What is up, everyone? Happy Saturday. Break love to you all. It's 23rd of July, 2020. Welcome to Melted Madness. Another Laughing Eagle production. Hope everyone's ready to have a good time. I know I am. Can't believe it's already another week. Here we are. Again. Same shit, just a different day. Look through a little bit of melt here on these videos. I'm going to break down the house cleaning, give everyone a chance to settle in. What's up, Odin? Break love to you. Odin's beard. Always here. Frederick. What is up? Another one. Always in the nest, always here. Trying to get to these stupid things. Okay. Melted Seraph. What is up? In the house. Yeah, Groundhog Day for sure. Same shit, different day, huh? Ned? Smoke him if you got him. I'm a little low key over here. I got Baby Eagle. So I'm a little low key today on smoke. Baby Eagle is in the nest right now sleeping. So I got a little time to get it started. But she's been asleep now for about an hour and a half, and that can be another hour and a half, or it could be right now. So I'm gonna try and keep the energy high and the noise level low on my end. Look at that melt. Viscosity. Bricks doing tricks here. Blocked up. Look at that. Expanding out. Total mess here. Total melt job. Look at that expanding out from the from the building. Nice little fortress in the middle of nowhere. And there's no explanation for this shit other than meltology. The narratives are always bullshit. Go back real quick on that. Anybody new checking this out, welcome everyone. You can see the let me pause this thing. Get your ass back over there. You can see the balloon rock patterns through here, which used to be brick. You see it underneath this melt as it's melting over. You see them in here. Specks, balloon rocks, blocks. Oh shit. Go back, sorry about that. Start messing with it and then look. Should have left it alone. Man, it's hot over here. I don't know about you guys where you at, but I tell you, they control this goddamn weather. They just make it miserable all around. It's either too goddamn cold, too wet, or too goddamn hot. Jesus. No windows in this building over there. Everything's closed up. Same with here, just a row up there. All this shit's gone. Look at that. Aperture's closed up. Archways expanded. When you're looking at this, the whole building is the same. Everything's the same on all these. Doorway over here with the damn door jamb around it. Blocked up brick. Pockets of survival everywhere. All throughout, we got these pockets of survival everywhere. Some of them look like that. Some of them look like Mount Shasta, Mount Rainier, any of those mountains. Some of them look like this. Still look like dwellings. Some of them still look pretty good. They look like natural block. You start studying and you start seeing the block and the brick and the small, the big, and the Tetris. And go back real quick. I think of this spot, something over here. Let me see. Oh yeah, right there. Right here, if you look at this brush, you'll see the same pattern right here. This blocking, it's underneath this brush right here. You see it back here. You see some more of it back here looping up right in this circle. But you see the building is still extended. And if you look through here, you'll see the brick that has ballooned up down here. It's all part of the building. It's covered up, all melted. It's like an archway back here going this way, kind of. See this black area. I can't blow this up because it's the video. I mean, Seraph, I think, knows how to do it, but I'm going to carry on. I barely know how to push the pause. Yeah, exactly. Mount this and mount that. It should say building. I mean, look at this. Is this a mountain or a building? I mean, what the hell? We see what it's trying to turn into, but we know what it is and what that mountain part once was. It's like the caterpillar in the cocoon. They look totally different, but they're one from the other. Or that damn, was that caterpillar and the butterfly. Both the same. Just grow some wings and shit. Don't look back. Go around from moving slow to whizzing around. Fast land areas melting. That's what we get. Melt. We'll put this softener in and we'll get started on this. It's all melted. Melted realm that we live in. All right. Send that out real quick. I think we're going to jump out of these real quick and get into this house cleaning and do like we do. All right. Snatch myself up out of this here. I didn't have that in there. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. but the names have all changed since you've been away. All right. Now to Seraph once again. Odin's Beard, Frederick, Eagle Eye Crew. What is up? If you have not already, please join the Melted Red Brick University. Join the group. Go into the announcements. Check out all the good stuff in there. All the great meltologists out there. I'm going to turn this cam off right now because it's shining off my head and that light coming in. So boom, get that out of there. There, I'm going to look much better as an eagle. Anyway, join the group. Check out all the great meltologists that we have going on. Also, Sunday night for night for some people, Sunday afternoon for me, the Sunday Easy. Check it out. We have a brickathon coming up. It's backwards because it's different, written different. So it's next month on the 8th or the 6th of next month. We're going to be running 24-hour brickathon, Meltology, all around the plane. We're going to be switching up and different people jumping in and try and run this all day, all night, depending on where you're at. So please join in for the fun. Send in your evidence. Jump in the chat. Jump into the stream. Show your evidence. Whichever way you prefer. It'd be great. Make sure you check it out. Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe. Donate if you can. There's a donate link. I found it to be a little easier the other day when I was looking for it through YouTube. Go onto YouTube and go up to the top in the announcements and look around up there, and you'll find some stuff in it that has about the group and how you can send in donations. I think you can do it from Facebook too, but I got frustrated. It's taking too long. Anyway, give a shout out to my brother, Dean the Machine, always coming clean. Had a long talk with him yesterday, about 3.5, 4 hours till my phone died. So we had sharing evidence back and forth and just breaking down meltology, talking, and just shooting the shit. So it's always great to have, if you have a person that you can talk to, a friend, it's a great feeling. Coming in here is great. Feeling like family with everyone and being able to, just open up and conversate and chit chat back and forth. And Dean's a great person to talk to. So if you have that opportunity and, he's always there to break down evidence and stuff, and he'll hear you out. So big shout out to Dean, putting it down, putting them long hours in at work. And he said he's going to try to get in, maybe on his way home, he'll jump in on his phone. But you could check Dean out also on Tuesdays in the Melt with Fervent Heat, and Red Brick Secrets on Wednesday with Mark. Great days to tune in. You got the Sunday Ease, you got Tuesday with Fervent, you got Wednesday with Mark, you got Saturday with myself. So, and we got a lot of upcoming talent and spots to be filled. So look forward to having some other meltologists up here on these other days, breaking down evidence, bringing it to you like we do. Shout out to the Eagle Eye Crew, to the Nest. Yes. Here we go. This and that. Love Dean the Machine. That is right. A lot of love for Dean. Good vibes like always. That's right. That's what we do, man. We come up here and just have good vibes. We may not always agree on everything. We all have our own individual minds. We are free thinkers. That's why we're here. And as a free thinker, we think individually. There's a lot of things that we've come to agree on, and that's what brought us together, because our like-minded thoughts. But we're free thinkers. we can't think everything happened the same, because then you're just following someone else. But sometimes you're a free thinker, and you still have that right to listen to other people, because even as a free thinker, you have leaders and you have followers. And that's not in a bad way. It's just that you may not come up with the idea. You're sitting back with somebody else. Put it this way: everyone doesn't know how to fish, but everyone may like to eat the fish. So we're all going to share the fish. Just that you got a better technique to bring it in. So everyone's family. We come in here as meltologists, and we try to be copacetic and get along and trying to figure this out. Nobody's ego is bigger than anybody else's. We're all egos. So we're just trying to get to the end of this, trying to figure out the puzzle. We know what it is. We just don't know we just don't have it together yet. We know about the melt. We all know that. How it happened, why it happened, when it happened. Is it going to happen again? Did it happen more than once? Is there a switch, somebody behind it? Who knows? But we're out to find out. That's what we investigate. That's what we're trying to figure out. So brick love to everyone out there. Whether you're boots on the ground, whether you're got your nose in the computer, or whether you're just spreading the love, spreading the good, positive vibes. We all work together. And each factor is just as important as another, because all the work you do, if you get negative feedback, negative vibes, it's going to be discouraging. So we come together, we try to boost one another, and trying to resolve and solve this mystery. We're all playing detectives. All right. With that being said, let me jump into this evidence real quick before my little one gets up and I'm screwed. It's screwed. Oh man. Let me hit this real quick. Where are we at? Where's this evidence at? Here we go, over here. That's it. All right, break love to all you beautiful meltologists out there. I'm not going to say no names. You know who they are. Once again, you join Melted Red Brick University. You get to come through all the files. You get to see all the good stuff. And you get to join all these great groups out here. Or you come in here every day and you see these people pop in every now and then. Break love to everybody out there working hard, positive vibes. And I'm a little slow on technology, so I'm going to be rocking this picture till I see someone put another one up. So there's a lot more added, but I ain't got time for all that. It's too much work. I did throw this one in Alchemos 83. What's up, baby? Baby, doing your thing, man. Love me some Alchemos. He's always putting it down. Hard worker. Great Eagle Eye crew. Individual. Just like a lot of the rest of us, if not all the rest of us. Great job out there, Alchemos. Always dropping off that evidence. You guys see his evidence. He's putting it out daily. Eagle Eye crew. That's what we do. Yes. Feast on that. It's a man. It's ma'am. No, it's a man. It's ma'am. Oh, shit. Motherfucker, say sir one more time. It's ma'am. Oh. Look at his eyes. Oh, shit. I know you guys had a fucking scene. Look at the eyes. Motherfucker, say sir one more time. Oh, fuck. It is ma'am. Oh, fuck. This motherfucker here was about to have a cardiac arrest. This motherfucker was frightened. He started kicking shit around and veins and shit coming out the neck. Take it out. You want to go outside, motherfucker? Oh, golly. That shit was I watched that so many times. That shit was hilarious. Oh, fuck. It's man. Fuck it. It's a man. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, shit. Yeah, you got your knucklehead, your panhead, your shovelhead, and a fucking dickhead. You hate this motherfucker right here? It's like you got a bike lane over here, and you think you're a fucking car, but yet you're going 30 times slower than the goddamn car. and they sit out there, you know, wondering why they get hit all the fucking time. Why we got to ride it. And then you see the same motherfucker on the sidewalk, going the opposite way, going against traffic. It's like, okay, well, I thought you were a car just a minute ago because you wanted to ride like a fucking dickhead, but now you're on the sidewalk. What's up with that dumb shit? Fucking dickheads. I hate these motherfuckers. You want to ride a bike, fucking scoot over, because all you're doing is wondering why you're dead on the pavement. If somebody didn't fucking see you because you got all that room over there. What the fuck you doing over there? Tell me and I forget, teach me and I remember, involve me and I learn. I don't know about fucking Benjamin Franklin saying, you know, all these fucking people are fake anyways, part of their little fake history. So whoever said it, that's what we worry about that, not the author. We don't ever get any truths. The same motherfucker to tell you was flying a goddamn kite and discovered electricity. So you want to believe that, then believe that shit too. But don't say, oh, I'm gonna believe this, but I don't believe that electricity thing. We had power. You fuck out of here. Fucking guys, and just another shield, just another fake fucking name in a fake history. Anyway, fuck them. My soul is on a budget. I can't afford stress, lies, deceit, negativity, doubt, hate, drama, or bad vibes. In other words, fuck off. Leave me alone. Come in with the positivity, and we can vibe together. We can kick it. But all this shit here, my shit's on a budget. It's like a pimp on a budget, going solo. That's a pimp on a budget, going to the movies by himself. Like, shit, I can't afford no date. I got to get a date, take care of me. Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all. Don't worry about Aristotle. Don't, you know, once again, these motherfuckers never existed. But whoever said it, they're not getting the credit. But absolutely. Wrong does not cease to be wrong because the majority share in it. At least they got a likeness picture of it. He might have been around. Oh, Leo, whatever his last name is, Tolstoy. At least they got a picture look like someone, but he might have been a real person. If the truth shall kill them, let them die. That's the problem. We're giving them the truth and it's killing them. They can't take the truth. They want to fight you for it. They want to fight you because you're telling them some truth and they don't like it. We got people out there that want to do you bodily harm because they think you're sharing misinformation. They can't stand it. They want you dead. They want you hurt. They think evil thoughts about you instead of just opening up their mind and expanding and growing and learning. And even if you disagree with someone, at least you've learned their idea of what they're saying instead of just see. That's the problem. A lot of people don't want to listen to you when you start talking truth, whether it be meltology, flat earth, vaccines, whatever it is. They close their mind. They don't want to hear it. They already have a narrative in place, and that's the narrative they want. But if you're willing to take both narratives and look at it on all situations, and that's what free thinkers do. That's what truthers do. At least that's what they're supposed to do. Take the evidence, evaluate, equate, see what you come up with the evidence. These people don't want to fucking do that. Beware of false knowledge. it is more dangerous than ignorance. Look at all the false knowledges that we've been told, that we've been taught. These people are still holding on to it. Once again, they won't let it go. Can't shake it. Regardless of what it is now their reality. They won't let it go. And then they're walking around in total ignorance. They're walking around in total ignorance. And you see these people and they're talking about, you see it all the time. Oh, yeah, the new fucking space landing. And you go, oh, goddamn, here we go. Look at this dumb shit. It is just so dumb. And these people getting happy, clapping, and ooh, the rover landed, yeah! All this dumb shit. Oh, man. But that's what happens. But they don't see it. They don't lie to you because the truth will hurt your feelings. They lie to you because the truth might provoke you to make choices that won't serve their interests. Exactly. They got an agenda. And the lie helps to fulfill that agenda. You start telling the truth. People say, oh, wait a minute, hold on. You mean to tell me that I take that jab, I can still get this, what you guys are saying that is out there? Then some people might have said, you know what? The ones that said I'm going to take it might have said, well, hold on. I might have to think about that. But then again, we're dealing with the masses, which are mainly asses. How did this get here? Well, this is kind of out of I think that's out of, yeah, that's out of sync. This is actually Niagara Fall. I grabbed this pic because of this here and because of this. Not to really break it down. We've all seen this before, plumbing running 24/7, but we see these Space Needles buildings, and we've talked about these. We see them everywhere. It's not just in Seattle. This is not Seattle right here, but you got the Space Needle. Looks like the Space Needle, the same one you see in Seattle. We see the same buildings everywhere. These are components. Vegas has one. Canada has. They're all over. We pulled some of these up before. I can't remember where they're at, but I just thought I'd throw this in here because of the fact of this here. And look at this fucking needle. You're probably still grabbing shit from the ether, free shit, probably collecting off of this. These sneaky bastards, they do it right in front of us. Sneaky, clever bastards. We can't learn without pain. You ride a bike, you fall off, you get hurt, you get back on. You ain't falling off, you're not learning. You ain't learning how to ride that bike. You ain't learning how to ride that skateboard, those roller skates. Come down and get a little pain. But yeah, same with learning. And that is that's the problem. Is that learning is a very painful process, and some people cannot do it. They just refuse to do it because it's just too painful to let go of your belief system, and that's what you're doing when you're learning. Look who's up. What, mama? What happened? Oh, what happened? You will never speak to anyone more than you speak to yourself in your head. Be kind to yourself. Don't demonize yourself. Don't start getting those thoughts and being cruel to yourself, because if you're cruel to yourself, you're going to be cruel to others as well. But yeah, you got to say kind words to yourself. Positive thinking, positive thoughts. Be a positive person. Negative thoughts, you'd be a negative person. Give me just a second, guys. What you want? What you want? What? Oh, all right, I'm gonna try to zoom through these because Baby Eagle's on me now. Okay, chemtrails aren't real. Cartoons are real. That's what the masses believe in this shit. And you go outside, you see this, and they think you're crazy. And all you gotta do is lift your head up. You believe in this shit, but all you see is this. They show you this. You only see this. You never ever see this. Tell you, oh, the solar flares and all this shit here. You get your camera, zoom in, and you see this all day long, every day, any day. Never, ever this. I don't care what you do. Only time you see this is on TV, cartoons, images. Never in real. 2,800,000 lbf of thrust attached to the front of this amazing wonder bolt. Look at that. Look what's holding it. That fucking A-frame. This is a prop. This is a hollow prop. This is nothing. It doesn't fly, doesn't move. This is a prop. That's why it can be held on with this piece of shit A-frame right here and no problem. They tell you this is a glider. When you look it up, this is a glider. It doesn't have an engine. But yet you hear the fucker when it flies in for landing. You mean does that? What do you mean it doesn't have an engine? What's all that noise? Oh yeah, look at this one. This is always a good one. Aerodynamics is a relevant topic of study. One of the most wild goals of aerospace engineering is to create minimal distance of the airflow around the aircraft. For supersonic aircraft, this is, hey mama, the different speeds of the different planes. Mach 3, Mach 6.7, 3.5. But yet this fucker right here is going Mach 23. They're sitting back like nothing's going on, brushing their hair, walking around doing shit. Just, have a cup of coffee, and it's going Mach 23. Remember, they tell you it has to get this speed before it leaves Earth's orbit. This is what they're telling you. This is how fast it's going. Before it gets into this fake orbit, it has to reach this speed. I mean, come on. This piece of shite right here. Give me a break. But people believe it. People believe it. They believe it. They look at this and like, okay, well, why don't you just make them all like this? Yeah, you can put a bunch of passengers on here. This is a one-seater, maybe two. But down here, this damn near break your neck. You're going so damn fast, your head's back, and you're all jacked up when you're done. This here, I'm gonna go in the back and use the bathroom. Can you handle it? I got you. Oh man. Oops. I stepped in some poo. I got Baby Eagle right here in my hand, so I can't say too much. When you're about to eat Mexican food and you know somebody else is about to clean your arse. Look. You dig in, Ethel. Don't worry, Marge is going to have to clean us up, so we're good. Good old Alfred Hitchcock. Oh man. How fast is she, Mike? That bitch quick. That bitch quick. The bowling alley ad needs to calm it down. It's amazing what you can do with 2 fingers and a thumb. Oh man. I choose to live by choice, not chance. To be motivated, not manipulated. To be useful, not used. To make changes, not excuses. To excel, not compete. I choose self-esteem, not self-pity. I choose to listen to my inner voice, not to the random opinions of others. And that's the problem with a lot of people. They let others dictate to them, get into their head, get into their feelings. Sometimes you got to just do you, not worry about others, what they think of you and what you're doing. No matter what you do, someone will say something negative. No matter what you do, someone will have something negative to say. Try not to take it personal. People judge and criticize other people's lives when they're not happy with their own. Just know you don't need everyone's approval to be happy. All you need is yourself. Worry about self. SELF, self. Never worry about who will be offended if you speak the truth. Worry about who will be misled, deceived, and destroyed if you don't. That's all of us. All of us who haven't awakened. Tax dollars to a space program for something that doesn't even exist. I mean, how many programs are we paying for that don't exist? What they, the claim that they, say it's going towards doesn't even exist. For everyone who hasn't felt okay lately, but you get up every day and refuse to quit, stay strong. That's all you can do. Stay strong. Make it through the day, make it through the next day, and build on that and get stronger and stronger each day. When she tries to hypnotize you with her titty magic into doing some bullshit. Is it just me or is everyone batshit crazy? Oh, what? Here, take this. If the words don't add up, it's usually because the truth wasn't included in the equation. That's usually what it is. Beware of false knowledge. It is more dangerous than ignorance. Advice from a tree. Stand tall and proud. Go out on a limb. Remember your roots. Drink plenty of water. Be content with your natural beauty. Enjoy the view. What? Okay. Universe. One song, one truth. Words cast spells. That's why it's called spelling. Words are energy, used them wisely. Abracadabra is actually from the Arabic before Hebrew phrase abracadabra, which means literally, I will create as I speak. The cell in your body reacts to everything that your mind says. Negativity brings down your immune system. And it's true. You look at all these people that, they find out they got something. They say, I'm sick. Hell, they die real quick. But the ones that stay positive say, hey, I'm going to beat this. I'm going to, keep on living my life. They seem to last a lot longer. And it's no difference when you'll see a lot of people, especially older people, been married 50 years, 60 years, the spouse dies, the other person just gives up. Next thing you know, they're gone. They don't want to do anything. They stay negative. The next thing you know, they're buried right next to them. Man charging an electric AMC Gremlin, 1973. 1973, charging it up. Now, of course, we can go way beyond this. We can go back to the 1800s, so-called 1800, early 1900s. But in modern time, 1973, and they came out with this and scrapped the idea again. And like, it's just a regular plug. Now they got some super duper plug and all kind of weird stuff. But it's old technology. They just keep playing with us on it. Uh-oh. We got the monkey and that pox with all the unexplained sudden deaths. I just wondering, has anyone played Connect the Dots? Yeah, for some reason they just can't connect the dots when it's that easy. When it's something of that matter, is we don't know what we don't know. We have no idea. Give them bread in circuses and they will never revolt. Everywhere. Yes, see it everywhere. Yes, they are everywhere. The Masons. I thought this was through this it popped up on the thing, but they're trying to make it look like it's a party. But I'm just trying to wonder how the hell you eating that popcorn with that mask on. Look at this idiot. Got the popcorn right there in his hand and got a mask on. So how are you gonna get that in your mouth? You're gonna have to put your buttery hands on it. This fool right here. Get boosted. Are you kidding me? Booster, strengthen your immune. Excuse me? Really? We were okay. You got to keep getting it every 6 months, huh? All of a sudden, you've lived all your life and never had that problem. Now all of a sudden, you got to go out there every 6 months and get jabbed to boost it, huh? The kind of jump start it because it's failing on you. It's fizzling out. You got to jump start like you jump start your car when the battery's no good. Uh-oh. How to perfectly pass for your online dating profile. Or properly pose. I'm sorry. How to properly pose for your online dating profile. All right. We're jumping to some evidence now. I thought I'd throw this up here. This is the first pic I'm going to show. Has a little history on it. The narratives are always batshit. Well, we start out with 100,000 years ago, so we already know we're talking batshit stuff. When magma bubbled up from the ground in Central Oregon, the area was covered by a giant lake, now referred to as Fort Rock Lake. The little volcanic eruption met the muddy bottom of the lake and exploded, raining down blobs of lava, mud, and ash that formed the ring. So now we're going to look at what this explosion created. What they're telling you, this explosion. Hey. Yeah. All right, let's get into this. Got a few pics of this place. So this is one of them. Oh no, wait a minute. My bad. This isn't one of them. This is one of them. We'll go back to the other pic. This is the area in Oregon, United States, California. United States, California. How dumb is that? Oregon, United States, Oregon. My bad. Oh, man. But you can see the viscosity on here. Now, they're telling you this magma hit some water, some mud, and then exploded and came down and plopped down and started creating this stuff. This is more of it. Oh, this is going to be a rough one. You're gonna be like this all day. Oh man. You can see the brick lines on this in the melt. You can see the brick lines up here, and they're telling you this came down in blobs, but yet there's brick lines up here. Nothing blob. These are cut lines. Viscosity, same place. Heat expanding. Viscous holes. Look like coral, but this is in Oregon. Oh. Oh. I know, Mommy, sweetie. More dripping, same place. Brick lines, dripping. He's going to get through the... That's not the same place. This is. Sorry about the out of order pick. Trying to get to the last one, which is the ring. I mean, all this is the outer ring parts of it, but I have a pic of the whole thing. There it is. And they're telling you this here happened after the eruption, and created that ring and all the stuff that we're looking at. The narratives that they tell you are just ridiculous. And that goes for every lie that they tell you on these buildings, these structures, to try to hide the evidence. They come up with the craziest things. Come on. You must be Oh my goodness. Okay, come on. Oh. Oh my goodness. All right, I have to take the show outside for a minute. All right, let's break this down a little bit. Actually, I can't even see the screen because I'm outside. So this ain't gonna work. Sorry about that, crew. Hey, where you going? It's your pocket of survival. You see the melt all around, the carnage, the you see through all the see the melt. Huge structure. Working my way back to this house. The inside is too hard to see these pics. Yeah, you see all the shards sticking up through that vegetation. It's kind of hard for me to break this down right now. Sorry, guys. It's just when the sun hits the screen, can't see anything. So hopefully she's gonna go back in the house. If not, get a blanket or something to come out here in the shade. Hey, sweetie. Okay, come on. Come on. Get your shoes. Go get them. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, I had a feeling this is going to happen. Huge balloon rocking. And look at the stairs in the middle of nowhere cut in. What do you say? Oh, I'm at to open this up and hopefully maybe Saraf can come in and help out, or somebody else. Pocket of survival right here, and look at the building behind it, cooked out, completely cooked. Can you give me 10 minutes, Mama? Huh? Can you give me 10 minutes? All right. Man, she sure is putting up a hard fight. Oh, man, look at the dripping and viscosity here. I mean, look at this. This building here is a wreck, and look at this. This is your pocket of survival. And look how this is actually a big building, but nothing compared to the rest of it. Nothing compared. Of course, it's a different place, but once again, they're walking around up here. This is all part of the building, melted underneath the C-14 coming up. Scavengers taking over. Middle of nowhere. Your pocket of survival. You got the rest of the building here and back here and back here. All this. You got the growth on the building right here coming up as it's trying to take over this building. This is the same material here that you see back here. The same stuff. Same building. It just hasn't engulfed this like it did the rest of it. Swallowed it. Transferred it over to this. You can see some of the structure on this right here. You see structure back here. This archway that's filled in. Brick lines all through this building here, through here. It's all the same building. But this is your pocket. Climbing up right here. Rock climbing all over it. This is that same place. Just about not as good picture. Same as that 1-2 pics ago. You got the growth up here, taking over. Engulfing this building, taking it over, rocking out. And look at your pocket on this. Look at what it's surrounded by. Why would you build surrounded by this? This is all part of the building, your pocket of survival. It's all rocked up around it. You got the wall right here. And look up here, you got more of the wall. But look at this shit here. Let me bump that up just a little bit. You see the wall right here. The wall up here. The brick on the wall. I should say. But down here, look at it, all melted. Pocket of survival. Clock tower, huh? Put it out in the water. If the water floods would have been here, they would have told you it's a lighthouse. All blocked up. And look at this. Look at this growth right here. Same growth we were looking at on the so-called mountains. Rock climbing, expanding, eating it up, beating it up. Where's the archway? Here's the archway. Where's the rest of it? You got an archway there, and you got all this shit. So what happened? It's all chewed up. Big love to everyone out there. Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe. Donate if you can. Check out the daily streams. Awakening Minds on Monday. Fervent Heat on Tuesday. Red Brick Secrets with Marcus on Wednesday. Saturday you have myself. Sunday you have Laughing Eagle. The Sunday Ease. The expansion on here. Heat differentials. Blocked up and rocked up. Melted together. Huge expansion. Look how it's shooting up this way. Growth is expanding out. This is up in the middle of the air. They didn't build around this. This is part of this wall. See, sometimes you get these people that want to argue. Well, they just, that was on the grid. They built around it, but then we see it all the time in the middle of the wall somewhere up in the air. It has nothing to do with ground level. You build something like this, you don't build around shit like this. You get it out the way. When you're building a structure like this, you don't want to come out and look at this shit. I mean, look at the person right here. Look how big these pieces are that are shooting out. These people look small compared to the damage. So we know we're dealing with once again, we're dealing with a huge structure. Very small individual. About smaller than this piece right here. Stairs look kind of wicked, kind of steep. Steep fall there. This is the expansion, ballooning out, pushing everything up. Hey. There you go, Chucky. What are you doing back there? The expansion coming up, pushing this, twisting it, pushing it. And all this loose rubble down here. Falling apart, brick ash here. And this place here is pretty interesting because it still has structure on it right here. And I haven't grabbed any more pictures of this, but I'm thinking this structure here is probably what this one looked like, the way it's stacked. But I haven't got anything, any better pictures yet. But you can see some stuff into this building, part of the building here. You see it going back here. I just got to investigate this place a little bit more thorough and get more on this here to see if this is what all this shit looked like. You see the structure up here. There's structure all through it. You see half the brick, looks like a red brick wall right here. It's just blurred on my end, this pic. You see the blocking right here inside of an archway. This is a huge archway that's blocked in. Right at the tip of my fingers is the top of the archway. It comes all the way down here. But it's filled in with blocks. Apertures everywhere. I'll be back to this place. Oh, don't start up now. You're doing good. Man, here's another one that's a little blurred. So I'm going to have to bump out on this. Oh crap! You found your shoe. What you want? Mm-hmm. Let's go change your diaper. Let's go change your diaper. All right, do diaper duty real quick. All right, look at this here. Look at all this expanding here, cooked out. And you see it's cooked out on this clock tower as well, climbing up the clock tower. Looks like it's might be a little piece of building here, cooked out all in between. Down here expanding out. You see the entrance right here. There's a building. Huge archway right here. Twisted up. Of course, they're all buildings, but you can see them walking up. Entranceway. Ghost image right here. And if you look close, you can see through here. You can see the outline of structure. Outline of structure here. Churned up. Another aperture right here. It's closed up. This is another aperture right here that's squished in, twisted, facing us. Another archway right here. All kind of structure in this building, cooked out. It's all part of the building, cooked out, X-factored, melted. Middle of nowhere. Double archways right here. Got the horseshoe magnet arches filled in, both of them right here. Got something else right here. You can see the brick lines. If you look at my fingers on this hand, brick lines. Even over here, brick lines. But it goes up. These brick, almost like an eyeball, goes around it. All structure. Mountains are nothing more than melted brick buildings. Something going on right here. It almost looks like it's has some carbon in it. And this place here, probably seen this place. It's come up quite a few times. Buildings or buildings that look quite like this with this round looking shape. We can see how melted it is around it. See the staircase, everything's melted on it. Grab this because there's actually a couple pics of this that I grabbed. Let's give you a scope. If this looks like this, then what do you think these are? See, they're telling you that people carved this. There's some idiot came in here and was able to carve this with a stick or whatever. This is solid rock. You're not going to get through here with the best jackhammer you have, especially opening up, going in and making a dwelling inside the places, let alone scratching the surface just to start making a hole. You're not going to start walking inside the place and doing all that. It's not going to happen. Not with today's tools, and definitely not with what they're telling you. The narrative is what they were using. But this here gives you the scale of it. Starts to give you scale with what everything else is. Just like when we look at over there in Cappadocia, and you see those melted buildings, those tower looking buildings, and every one of them you see like that, you should understand everything is the same. Even if there's no apertures to get in, it's the same thing. Same thing. You can see the dripping on this one. They're all the same. All this here is melted buildings. This is your pocket of survival. The rest of them, at least from this view, the rest of them are closed up. Maybe on the other side that we're not seeing. Once again, middle of nowhere. And look at this growth. Look at this shit all over this building. All over this building, you have this shit everywhere. And they're telling you that they built like this, built around all this mess, picked this spot instead of somewhere flat down here. They picked this spot that had all this shit. And they were able to build around it. I mean, this is all filled in up here. There's your lines. This is supposed to be rooms up here. This is a frame. Frame with the foundation frame. Instead, you have brick ash inside, and you have growth inside, grass. You have to go out here and mow the damn grass on top of your so-called roof. And we see this everywhere. The same type of damage that they're trying to pass off as building. Nobody's building like this. Look at this shit right here. I mean, they got brackets up for it, but this is a weird damn awning. Huh. But that was quite strange, the way that's coming off. But what's not strange is all this balloon rocking. Balloon rock expansion, twisted up. And we look at this archway twisted. What's wrong, Mama? What's wrong, little eagle? What's wrong, little eagle? It was just rest of this column, this arch. This ain't it. Another building cooked out. Background's all cooked out. Pocket of survival. This is also cooked out. Crystallizing, cooked out balloon rock. We won't get into the heat differentials and stuff. Another one expanded, cooked out. Look at the brick as it expanded and cooked. You can see the heat differentials causing this expansion coming out. All this brick ash. Where, Mama? You trying to take a ball, Papa's time, huh? Later, Mama, later. Girl, you better start giving me a hard time. Okay, let me point this out real quick, Mama. If you look up in here, you can start seeing the C14 underneath on this huge balloon rock. The obvious in the back, A-frames melted. Pocket of survival up front, almost completely melted into another formation like this in the back. Heat coming up from the bottom, cooking it, expanding it, turning it into what we look at as now as or what we used to look at as a rock formation. Still got in between here, you still got some brick C14. Got rock curtain over, expanded out. This here is coming out towards us, expanding, ballooning out. You see the brick down here that's turned tricks and turned into more of a cobblestone looking type of material, but it's also cooked out below. All cooked out, twisted. This road now is twisted, not the original. You have structure in the road as it twists. This is all building. It's now twisted up, now being used as a road. Cooked out, expanded. Oh, this is recessed, nothing carved. I'm going to tell you all, they carved, nothing's carved ever. You'll never be able to carve this, and if you could, you'd be too intelligent to carve. You'd go build something the way it's done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What we got going on here? What happened here, guys? Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. A big problem. Why do we have blocking on balloon rock, natural rock ballooning? Uh-oh. Well, if you see this, you best believe it's all this. All the same. Later, Mama. In a little bit. Well, let's see if I got another 5 minutes. Oh, geez, guys. I'm sorry about this. I'm trying my damnness. But, you know, it's responsibility of being a pa or a ma. Got more brick up in here, and look where it goes. It disappears, and then this shit vanishes. Blocked up, gone. Ghost apertures. See that brick pattern in here. You see a little wonkiness, but you see it. You can see it back there. You can see it inside of here. See little pieces in there. But we see this all the time because of what it is. Some more stuff back there looks brick pattern, but this is supposed to be supposed to just be a rock. Cooked out. I'm like I showed this one. I may have showed this one before because this looks familiar with this in it. It's the same place, but once again, you see more brick. Right here. And there it is. What's all this doing here? Churned up, cooked out, balloon rot. See the pattern of the bricks in here, little chunks, melted now, which have melted and changed what they look like. Aperture back here, archway, very viscous, cooked out. Cooked out building, solid like a rock. You can't even go dig your damn name in this without a damn hammer and something to pound with. That you try and get your damn name in it. Look at these stairs. Where are they going? Boom, 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 boom. To here. Still going. Boom. Man, that's a hell of a drop off. Melted right there. I think I might have showed this pic too. I know I showed some of this place last week. Is this a melted archway right here? What do we got here? Might be a huge archway just melted, squeezed, closed, squeezed together. Brick Love, Eagle Eye Crew. You see this, and you know this back here is the same as this because it looks the same. Damn. One thing is another. Let me plug in real quick. Shit. All right. Let's see how cooked out it is. And real white. But you see the structure all through here. We've seen these everywhere. This style of melt. Buildings all melted together, and this is the separation. Where's the rest of the building? Well, it's melted in between. This is all looks like back here, all together. Melted. And it gave it this weird melt where this separated the buildings. And there's so many apertures, so many rooms in these buildings that you end up with a damn 3 or 4 story home. Expansion breaking through. Look at this shit coming out. Wow. I mean, you got 15 feet of expansion, maybe 20 feet coming out. It's that piezoelectricity hitting it and this blasting everything, cooking it. It's shocking the shit out of it, I guess, and just throwing it out there like that. Just altering the structure itself. And look at this heat differential down here. You got the melt right here, but you got still some brickish up here and meltage down below. See all this melt together. You got some loose looking ones up here. Of course, they're still fused together, but these here are definitely fused. May even still have stucco melted in between it as well. Uh-oh. We got all this different heat differential causing different states of matter. The melt here, the melt here, the melt here turning into blocking it from brick to block. And then look here at this corner. Got the same shit going through it, just down here. Let me see if I can bump that up a little bit. These lines here, see how it's cut off here? But these lines actually are going to go to here. But it's all melted here. It's missing. You bring that up, and you got rows going into these rows. Coming from this here, coming from this here. Brick lines we see so often. This is starting to tilt a little bit. These lines here are starting to tilt back a little bit. You got all this meltage here coming down, rock curtain over. Rock curtain over all this and melted down. Same place, cooked out. Bricks doing tricks, cooked. Down here, cooked. Melted Red Brick University, Eagle Eye Crew. All mountains are melted brick buildings. Mountains are melted brick buildings. Check out the group if you have not already. Please like, share, subscribe, donate to the group. Great evidence going down over there on a daily basis. Melted Red Brick University, great evidence going down on a daily basis. I suggest you join both groups, all 3 groups. Start putting your evidence out there. Start collecting your evidence. Start expanding your mind. Start understanding that we live on a melted circuit board. Thick. Understand your reality. Look at this shit. Do you think they built this? Do you think that this was the prime location for this building? To stick it right in a pile of dog doo-doo? Let's insert this here instead of right here. All this flat land here, but let's stick it up here, the ugliest looking shit around. And let's put a magnificent building. I don't think so. You see some of the building right here too. I don't think so. Ain't no woman in the world gonna go for this shit. You're gonna come home, you building her a damn castle, and you build it on top of this shit. The fuck you thinking of? You know what? I'm gone. Hell no. Neighbors look at us like we're crazy living on this mountain of shit. That's probably the narrative. Me dino doo-doo. Oh man. And look at this scenery cooked out. Cooked out on both sides of this and cooked out down below. I mean, can you say cooked out? But it's still your pocket of survival. Cooked out tower right here. Background structure all through here. A-frames everywhere. You got this ballooning up over here. This is another picture that I haven't found yet. I actually looked for this picture. Couldn't find one that wasn't blurred because I really wanted to investigate this here. Oh man, but once again, another building is sitting in a pile of dog doo-doo. And look, it has this text still on it. It has your spark plug looking thing. You have your funky roof over here with your little tower on top of it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And they got the scaffolding up. What's really going on with this? What do we got here? What do we got here? They're trying to reconstruct. But what about the rest of this shit? Are you just going to do one piece right there? What about all this shit? What are we looking at? Look at this mess. Look at the melt on this. You see the melt on it. See the brick lines and block lines. You see them down here. But you get up here. And it's all churned up down here. But of course, you see the brick up here. But this shit. You got an archway right here all twisted up. It's facing us, but then it goes this way. As if it's trying to go this way. Caught up in the melt. Caught up in the melt. Without the scaffolding up. So maybe they're done with the repairs. I don't know. I don't know which one came first. Still looks the same, huh? Pocket of survival. Twisted up building. Mangled. Archway right here, looks like. Another one right here. Bump that up just a little bit. Yeah, archway. Looks like another one right here. And this here coming out of the archway. Heating up, coming out. We got it right here. Like some brick lines right here. Uh-oh. What the frick frack do we have here? What's going on with this expansion? Underneath the melt. On top here, expanding out. What is going on? And why is there brick lines on it right here? Brick lines on it. Cooked out. And look at the building back here. I mean, the rest of the building is in shambles. I mean, the whole thing's in shambles, but look at the rest back here. Can you determine it's a building and pieces of it back here sticking up? Oops, wrong button. God dang it. Be careful when you grab this damn thing. They make it so sensitive when you grab the. Put these arrows right here, but hell, you can push right here and it activates the arrow. And look all. If you look all underneath this arrow right here, you can see the brick lines all through here. This one's swirling around this way, and this one's on top, kind of going with the arrow. This one's kind of looping back like it's gonna make a circle. This one's in a circle. This one's going that way. These brick lines are coming down right here, coming down this way. All twisted up, melted like this, cooked out. What's up, Eagle Eye crew? Everyone out there. Melted Seraph, Manny Silver, what is up? Frederick Odin. What's up, everybody? What's everyone doing? Yeah, NASA going nowhere since 1957. All that damn money they keep getting and going nowhere. Vegetation taking it over, engulfed in it. And what we got here? Another pocket of survival. They don't want you creeping around in this one. They put bars up on this one. Stay out. They'll probably put that up before they raided it and got all the stuff out. You see it's open now, so they don't care now. But they threw that gate up there, keep you out so they can go in there and make sure there was no goods in there. But look at the bottom, look at the melt. Look at this house invested in the melt. Same with this. Look how high this back end is. This here is sinking down. This side even lower. But look at the doorway. This so-called doorway now. Look how high it is. It's in the melt. Bricks doing tricks. Bringing brick love. Wow, look at this corridor. You got bricks here. You have like this here, this going in there, this one coming out there. I mean, all this shit is shifted. It's not even in alignment. Crazy looking. And look at the melt here, the viscosity, everything. This thing just took a hard hit, but it survived. It definitely survived. Cooked out though, but survived. These arches. Is that what this is? Let me see. Turn this around. That's a little bit better. Not sure if these are apertures just growing out of or is just coming off the wall. It looks like it's just coming off the wall. I mean, just the growth is ridiculous. Expands off. And look at this. Look at all this expansion down here. I mean, this is a hell of a walkway. You got an arch back there. You got all this shit in the way. You got all this shit in the way just to get through here. Blind person going to have a hell of a time at this house. They spend a lot of time on the ground. But look at the expansion. Look how cooked out it is. Expansion, cooked out, crystallizing. Uh-oh. Look at this shit. Look at this here. Look at this corner. I mean, these blocked up corner pieces, all this churned out shit underneath it. I mean, this is what it's looks like underneath, all churned up. The skin is on here, and next to it is this shit. Same with this here. This pile of manure right here. cooked out expansion everywhere down here in this cellar, basement, whatever it is. And you're looking at this shit, what do you want? They came down here and dug all this shit out and left this. Another bad picture, but you can see all the cooked out. Maybe even showed this picture, maybe even showed a better picture of this a couple weeks ago. Look at this shit right here. I mean, what's going on with this? Really? Just happen to have blocks right here. They come and spiff it up for the weekend. Add some blocks there to make it look presentable with all this shit dripping. This shit, I mean, come on. You got 200-pound blocks in here. You got these huge archways in here. These are brick. You can see the brick pattern all through this. You see the jagged bricks on here. And you can see these blocks here, the bricks turning block. All this outer part's cooked out, dripping, looking like coral. Not a drop of water in sight. Better not come out there being thirsty. Shit. And look at this. Give me that granite look. Cooked out. Definitely a hard, very hard substance now. It's been cooked out so much. You're not digging none of this stuff. Look at how this shit has expanded out to the walkway. And you're building this at the time you wanted to call it a castle, this huge, humongous, multi-million-dollar, billion-dollar, whatever the fucking cost is, and you're gonna leave this shit in the walkway so Granny can trip over and break her fucking hip? Are you kidding me? And they added a roof to this. Probably the gift shop. Got to keep the merchandise nice and dry. Oh, my time is up or what? Look at the expansion down at the bottom, the wonkiness of the of this road. It's buckling up, cooked out, and all this blocking down here. Look how high this is. Shit, this is a door, man. You got to have a good run and jump just to get in. Look at this mold right here. What happened to it? It stops right here. Where's the rest of it? It's stopping right here. Where's the rest of these molds? What you doing? Oh. You're doing so good. Viscosity. This is the heat escaping. First it went from brick to block. Give you these pit holes as the heat is escaping. And look at all this cooked out down here. Fused all together as one. This here's all melted in. Bricks doing tricks. No. What? In a little bit, Mama. Not right now, in a little bit. In a little bit, Mama. Just going to zoom through a couple of these. And going to mess around with this one for a little bit. Once again, the expansion. You can see the flow of this as it's coming through this aperture, pushed out because it's liquefied now, and it's looking for a place to escape as it's expanding. And kind of like when you cook in that foam, you're boiling water, you got some noodles in there and it starts foaming up. It's expanding. That foam is looking to get over the pan, looking to get out somewhere. And that's what's going on when you see these apertures closed up like this. You can see the flow going through, pushing all the debris along with it. Same with this right here. I mean, somehow half of this is, over half of it is gone. And that part back there is still there. You have this here, you have this one here, and you have this one that goes all the way up here. But this is in the melt in between. Expanding out on the walkway in the melt. Huge melt job, like we always see. You know, we see this type of damage all throughout. Extensive melt all over the realm, and pockets of survival as well. But you see the damage here. You see this, and you see this here. Looks like two different type of builders. You know, and they try to tell you this shit sometimes, like, oh yeah, you know, look at this metal in here. So it started by the Phoenicians, then the Romans came, and then blah blah blah, and finished it up, and it took 3,000 years to complete, or something ridiculous, you know. Like it's a group effort for the next thousands of years. We're just gonna keep on building, and this is the result. Look at this shit. Look at this twisted up in this melt. I mean, there's no reason why you'd have this down here if you're building this. Well, I mean, why even waste your time putting this? You string a line, you find an area you can start building. But look at this. You got brick lines all in this shit. Let me pull this down. You have brick lines right here. Going down this way. Bricks right here. Individual bricks. You can see the individual ones in here. Back here, they're melted together. But right, this line here, you can see individual bricks. Brick lines right here. They're sliding down. You see the brick lines up here sliding down, brick lines. But here you can see the brick. Let me see if I can bump it up a little bit more in case you're looking on your handheld device. Right here, bricks, brick lines. I can't help it if you can't see it. If you can't see it, you don't want to see it. Don't want to see it? Try another page. Go watch something else. Go watch that fifth injection. That lethal injection. Get ready for your monkeypox. Come on out of there. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Come on. No, turkey. Yeah, go get in line for your monkeypox. Yeah, it's due. It's due. What's this shit going on? I mean, what do we got here? We got some shit down here. Structure in here. Stuff up in here. You see the columns up in there. Right here. Columns, 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 columns. All up and through here. Structure. Hey, little turkey. You better get yourself out of that. Oh, yeah. You trying to be slick. Mm-hmm. You gonna have daddy crying in a minute. You mess up this computer. We both gonna be mad. Structure in here. Here's an aperture right here. It's going inside. All kind of stuff. But what's this shit? You're building like this now, huh? You find the crappiest looking location and go build on it? Is that what you're doing? You inherited this mess up here and so you know, let's work with what we got. And you're putting this up here? I don't think so. More structure back here, but let's check it out. I'm gonna check it out. What's this right here? Why are people going up here filling these in with bricks? I mean, really? Are you that dumb? This is all brick right here. What, you think someone's up here carrying bricks up here to what? Keep you out? For what? Keep you out of what? And how come there's none here? Can't you just go in here and walk over to here? Definitely can crawl through there. Why they got these blocks inserted up here? Why do we see it all the time? And why does this blend in so well with the surrounding? How did this perfect? How this is perfectly put in, and how it just blends in with this perfectly. We see it all the time, huh? Over and over and over and over and over, tens of thousands of times, in ballooning, where they got these balloons and they're walking right into them. They're buildings, and they're still in use. This is structure right here in the melt. You see the brick. You can see, yeah, there. You see the brick line, and you can see this angle here that goes back. It's a block, set in there. You are on fire, huh? You want to get out? Mm-hmm. Back here, the brick lines back here. All this melt here. Thought we were gonna be in the other place a little longer, but I think I got some other pictures of that. That must have been out of line. Hey, look at this. You see all this down here, and then you got brick. Just not even, it's not even like a line where you can say, okay, they added that later. No, it's just sporadic because this is all cooked out brick. So it looks sporadic. I know, I'm sorry, Mom. I'm not giving you all your attention right now. Papa will give you some attention real quick. I promise you. Look at this shooting up. Cooked out. Like we always see. Look at this monstrosity right here. Brick lines going down. Let me bump that up. You can see the brick lines. This is dropping down, and you can see the brick lines here dropping down with it. Going down. Some more brick lines right here. Going down this way. In a little bit, Mama. In a little bit, okay? Papa's gonna get someone else on here. Brick lines everywhere. Cooked out. You see the tower up here with the bricks on it, and look below, blocked up. All blocked up. Arches all around here. All around. Some arches are big, some of them are small. Archway isn't always something you can walk into or drive into. Okay, now we're back at this monstrosity. So hopefully this is the area where we're going to get into this place. Looks like some apertures right here. I was looking at that earlier. Looks like, I'm not sure, but I have several pics of this and I didn't see any of that, but it looks awfully strange from this angle. Cooked out. Completely cooked out. You can definitely see the brick lines on this piece of the balloon rock shooting that way. Saw this shit up in here. I mean, you got structure right here. You got a wall right here. For what? Why are you containing this, and why do you have this invested into it, sunken down into it? Right? Does that make any sense? Here's your atrium, the walkway we looked at earlier, the gift shop. You're walking in and you got a gift shop here, then you got to walk the trail up here to this shite. Cooked out. Pocket of survival. Okay, all right. That's my first set of evidence there. Let me go ahead and bump out this. I am so sorry about the background noise there, Eagle Eye crew, but baby Eagle just ain't having it. And she just woke up from her nap too. You know, you heard her when she woke up. she let me know. Year the dragon. All right. With that being said, let's see if let's see. Let's see. Let me do this real quick and see if Saraf or Manny, if you guys like to come in. If you guys got some evidence you want to share, if somebody else has some evidence they'd like to share, I'm gonna do this right now. Let's see the two. Do this in just a second. All right, so I threw that up there. So if you guys like to come in and got some evidence, or you want to just come in and hang out, please jump on the link. Come on in. I'm gonna throw a quick video up, and hope I can take this little one out. But let me throw up a video real quick.
Hey, brother. James, you like Rue? Oh,
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
hey, man, can you hear me?
I sure can. How you doing, my brother?
Hey, right on, man. I was listening to you while I'm at work here, and I got out for a break, but just want to say brick love to you, man. Got baby eagle there, and you're getting through your evidence and stuff, man. That's outstanding. Just that's awesome, dude. Good stuff.
Yeah, trying the best I can. You know how sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Hey,
I
crew,
just
if you're out there, grab that link. Grab that link. Fly in. Give James a hand.
yeah, he Melted Seraph is in.
Ah, good. Saraf, brother,
Yo,
how you doing?
you like crew? Great, bro. How you guys doing?
All right, Brick love to you, Seraph. How you doing?
Great, man. Hanging out, watching the evidence, good stuff, man. Yeah, Dean says, it's amazing that you try to always get with us, even when you have your baby eagle with you. So I mean, that's remarkable.
Hey, guy, you have enough to hold the floor for about 10 minutes while I take my baby out.
Yeah, sure, bro.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
cool. I appreciate that, chat. Because she is on one right now, so I'll be listening to. I got my phone with me on my hand, so
Yeah, sure, bro. Dean, how your days been going, bro? Yeah, Manny Silver says fervent hit in the nest. Yeah, he is. Quick shout out and the people in the chat. Thanks for being here. Um, we have also some Facebook users connected. That's awesome. Always um, giving that big love to Manny Silver. She always with us. She's been showing some good stuff too recently. So yeah, she's great. Yeah, thank you, Manny. Okay, I think we lost Dean for a second, but he'll be back. We know him. He always overcomes those little issues.
yeah, Dean's at work, so he may not come back right now. He was just on a quick break, he said. But if you
Oh,
want to jump in, I could put you in to show evidence if you like before I
okay,
step out,
bro. Let's go.
just in case. Oh,
Okay, guys, let's go.
all right, brother.
Okay, last show, I was showing a little bit of this. This is Crystal Spout, a spa in Colombia, my place. Like I said, I haven't personally been there, but I actually don't need that because I have so many visual feedback of it, visual pictures of it. So with these images, so the last show that I showed is kind of solid because I wasn't even expecting this to being here. And what do we have here? This is a place full of color and stuff, full of different degrees of melting, and infusion of colors, but we still have a brick. So I was like, whoa, really? This is here? Yeah, it is a brick. Okay, perfectly perpendicular lines. It's no doubt this a brick. Yeah, so we saw a lot of pictures of this place. So uh, I can scroll a little bit like this to refresh your minds a little bit about it. So full of colors, different degrees of melt. In the eye, yeah, it would be like you would call it beautiful and stuff. Um, yeah, it's kind of deep here, but at this point, like I detached from all emotions. I don't even feel that it's beautiful. I feel that it's like it's what it is. It's just melted, melted. So um, some people might feel like I said, a little attachment or a little emotional uh, rush about this because it's in the eye. It gives you so many colors and waterfalls and stuff, and a place to hang out with your family, you could say. But to be honest, when I see all this, I don't see beauty. I see devastation. I see death. I see all the combinations of the materials fused into each other until it's unrecognizable from what it really was before. So they look, they even they pulled out a little of that, and look how it looks. This is crazy. Wow. Yeah. So in the last show I was showing some of this. So we're not gonna stay for long in this place. We already know it. So let's move to something quite different, but that I found very interesting too about these helmets. What's going on with these helmets? Why do they always have to put these kind of tabs like the Antiquitech domes with a little arrangement, a ball and a tip, a spike on top? We're gonna see some of this like this, all the way to the top. Look at this. Doesn't this look familiar to you? Like when you see those domes in the architecture, the architecture dome, and then you get a covering metal with a spike on top that it seems to be semi curved, or they have the curve and also a spike. Let's look at that. Like this. The design, yeah, but on top, of course, the space for the head. But wait a second. You know, guys, that no head is this round. No head in the world or in the people is this round. I mean, the head it's got some kind of yeah, rounded shape and stuff, but it's never this round. But they have to do the helmets this round, and they put a covering of like a more conductive metal on top with a conical spike on top and a sphere. Again, there we have the same. Why is this so consistent? I wonder. Why do they have to always make them look like that and be like that. And look, isn't this heat damage for you guys? Like, let me know in the chat, guys, if this isn't for you, like some heat damage evidence here. Yeah, look at this long tap. It doesn't even fit in the picture. They didn't even picture it. They didn't even capture this spike until that. I wanted to see if there was a continuous spike like up, or if it was a sphere on top, a metal sphere. I don't know because this picture doesn't show it, but for me, this is kind of heat damage, doesn't it? Like this. Check this out, guys. What is this? Why do they want to put this kind of stuff in people's heads? Like this. Woo. Dome shape with some kind of spiky thing and a sphere in between. Weird, right? Yeah. Since some of these helmets show symbols of, signals of heat damage, like the one we saw before, not all of them, like some of them, I decided to show them up in the show because it seems like they've been X Factor to some of them. And the ones that haven't been X Factor, they show a very close relationship with the cathedral domes and the tops of these places of the old world. So yeah, I thought it was like interesting to see the correlation in between these. Like I said, who has the head this round? Like, but still they have to put the exact round shape and the spike on top. Look at this. This looks exactly like a cathedral roof with all the details and stuff. Doesn't it look like it? Yeah, like if we were seeing it this way, we could say that this is some kind of cathedral top or something. But then we actually see that these are helmets. Damn, look at this. Wow, right? Like this one. Again, rounded and yeah, we get this kind of design. I don't know. Seems like, oh, is it? Oh no, they're different. Yeah, because this one is kind of rounded a little bit, but with a sphere on top still. And this one has the same sphere on top, but it's conical, not rounded. Still on top of these domey helmets. Yeah, and I started looking at all this like more after Patty G sent me she mentioned me in a video about the backtrack of these helmets and the historical connections of them and the technology associations with them. So I kind of looked at it and said like, this is interesting and wow, like this. What does this spike on top do? I'm just leaving that question mark there because it's just wow. This one here we can see it, but it's just wow. Look at this one. This seems to be designs all over the realm, all over the world. Why they have to be so similar in the shape, exaggerated, dome shaping? Who has the head this long? Like, seriously. This is unnecessary if it's only for protection, right? Were these guys really in war? And if it, in it, and if they was in war, um, why all over the world we get the same shapes and tops like cathedrals? I'm just asking why. Like, check this out. The hell? The hell is this? These geometrical patterns in it and stuff. Look at this. Who has the head this long? I mean, seriously, guys. Who has the head this long? Why it was so necessary that these helmets have this shape? I don't know. I'm just putting that question marks a question mark. Guys, let me know in the chat if you think that's kind of weird or something because for me it's just very strange that they have all over the world these designs of helmets with similar uh, form of a cathedral dome with a spike, conical spike, a sphere on top, and they say this was just for protection. I don't think so. I don't think so. Look at this. How long is that? How elongated it is. Look at this spike. This is gigantic spike. This one, specifically, this one seems like it's for protection or something too, right? Because of this chainmail around it, and this spike looks like a bit like like if it was meant to be a weapon or some, but only like few of them like this one. Anyway, I don't think it's just for protection and stuff. I think this goes beyond. Like this one. Come on. Look at this shape. It's too large, too tall or elongated. Wow. Like this one. They even hang it off the spike. Okay, this is added in a posterior time. Again with the spike on top. It's weird. Again, this little spike on top. Look at this. What is it? Like all of these spikes. Whoa, the designs. Very complex. Whoa, this is a different kind of spike. And why did this guy had it? It's weird that they was wearing this like just for the picture or stuff. I don't think it's for war protection. It goes beyond. It goes beyond for sure. Looks like tech. Yes, like those DJ columns. Yeah, we have more here. I got you guys. Because I know you wanna see some more of these ones. And they are a little bit X Factor. Isn't this X Factor a little bit? For me, it is. It looks like it had like these little holes on it. Yeah, it's cracking. But such a large top with a sphere in between. Why is this so consistent? I'm sure these designs are from all over. Why the tabs are so large like this? Tall stuff. Look at this. Different designs, all of them with these cathedral like tabs. If it's not a little spike, it's a sphere with a lesser one in size on top. And this one. Yeah, again, this I got interested by all this when I saw a video on that Patty mentioned me, and I saw it, and I was like, "Ooh, I want to keep on looking at these things," and they are very sus. Look at this spike. It seems so rudimentary, but functional somehow. Yeah, this seems like it lost the top, and this one again so long, elongated. Very weird. Check this out. So long. I mean, on the real, who has the head like this? Look, in this guy. Oh man. Let's just go into this one. I mean, look at this. His head goes probably like here, right? Probably like this is the top of his head. What is this all this space? What's all this space for? And this top. I'm just saying it's either functional or it's just um I mean, how many of these we've seen across all the world with different designs, um, different kind of models and stuff. Oh, this is like this is a decoration design or some kind of pouring bottle or something. This is not a helmet. Um, this one it is. Look at these stops. It's crazy. Look at these guys. Come on. How is this? Look, different designs. Like this is like some kind of a leaf or something. And this one, different design here, but still same design of the top. You looking? They are not from the same culture or from the same location, but regardless of that, they have similar tops. Why it's repeating so much? It's like the same on the buildings all across the world with these cathedral tops. Why they are so similar all over the realm? It's the same thing that I'm asking. It happens um, equally in the case of cathedral tops and also in helmet tops. What is going on? Let's keep on seeing. This one seems like it had a spike and they removed it or something. I don't know. But anyway, it's too long too. And again, different design, a leaf, but it doesn't have any holes on it, like this one. Oh, a leaf with no holes in it. Okay, two things going up. But I mean, let's go back to this one to see the relations of it. Look, different kind of design here of this, and then bam, big top, tall top. Why? Why? Look, leaf, but it's very detailed. It has spaces on it, like it was a precise design or something. But the tops, come on. Remove top. Seems like these are remove top. Yeah, damn. Seems X Factor. Yeah, look at this one.
Nice.
It's like a cone here. Large. Oh, we have James back. Hey James.
Oh, I've been back. Just keep on going. You're doing good, man. I'm just messing with the chat. You're doing good, brother. Nice stuff.
Thank you, James.
Absolutely.
Mm. I found it too weird that this is so consistent, both in cathedrals and in helmets.
Right on. Nice.
Designs from all over, designs from all around, all with these weird tops. The spheres are very consistent on top. If not, it's some kind of conical design, like how do you say it? Let me look for the translations. Yes, real quick. Yeah, cause I wanna do it right. Uh, Spinning tap. Is that how you call this? I'm meaning okay. If it's called like this, spinning tap, I would call it. But I mean these toys that you put a rope around and you spin
Yeah.
it and it
Yeah.
spins.
That's a top, a spinning top.
Yeah, like this one.
Yeah. Look at that.
So full of detail. I doubted that it's just for protection. This one is kind of different in this case. You see, like it seems a little damaged, and with the sphere on top again. Again, another one with a sphere on top. Oh no, this is like a spinning top.
A lot of that stuff has no purpose. It's just window dressing. like all the cannons and stuff to make you think that they were all in battle. These are forts. Those cannons, none of them work. They never work. They're just window dressing, and this could be just a bunch of window dressing. Can't imagine nobody walking around with that shit on top of their head trying to fight nobody.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If it's like this one, look at this. This is
Yeah,
so exaggerated.
yeah. That's to fool the masses with the bullshit. Put up all that trinkets and shit. That's probably a damn store that made tons of money selling surplus stuff to the different countries to help cover the lie. Put all that shit in
Yeah,
there.
probably they're saying that these are relics and stuff, but I mean, there are so many of them. There are so many of them, and um, some of them are so X Factor, like this one.
It's like the suit of armors. Nobody's wearing a suit of armor, and you see it everywhere. Nobody was walking around with no goddamn suit of armor trying to fight nobody. You're a dead duck.
Yeah,
It's not feasible.
exactly, bro. And this one looks like melted,
It
doesn't it?
does. It definitely looks damaged.
By heat.
Yeah,
Uh-huh. And
nice
this
stuff,
one
man.
damaged by heat too. For me, it's like heat damage. This one and this top with a sphere in midway and a spinning top on top.
A lot of the stuff they're
Uh-huh.
gonna tell you, the Romans and the all the
Mm-hmm.
all the shit, the history, the bullshit, the his story, to fit
Uh,
along with this stuff. But damn good and well, it's hard enough for these guys, like these soldiers, going around with the 50-pound pack on their back in regular gear, and you're gonna put something on that's gonna keep falling over their eyes so you can't see. And
exactly, bro. And who has the head this long?
yeah,
What is
15 pound,
this?
15-pound helmet.
Yeah, like this, for example, bruh. I mean, these are look. It has some kind of two spheres at the sides, like close to the ears, bruh. This looks so techy. Even though it's simple, it seems kind of techy for me. What kind of technology they had running that back then? We don't know. We're trying to find it out.
Yeah,
Um, this kind of a diamond on top. All kinds of designs. Uh, like James says, some of them they can be just like fake made relics to sell them and make money from this, but some others they are antiquitech, like this. Whoa, DJ column, isn't this like a DJ column?
yeah. But who's wearing that? Your
Yeah,
enemy's gonna see you 2 miles away with that shit sticking at the top of your head.
exactly. This is not for fighting. This
No,
is for
no,
something else.
absolutely, absolutely. Probably put it on and got some damn energy rays coming through your body, some good vibes and stuff, or something. You got a headache, you put that on and hook it up, send the ether through.
Probably, bro. It's just
But
wild,
you're
bro.
definitely not going to go out into the field and walk around with that shit on and try and making all that noise, that ching chang chang chang, and wondering why you're getting beat down.
Yeah, bro. Oh, it's crazy. Guys, people who's watching, look at this. All kind of different designs, but the tops are consistently large, conical, exaggeratedly not anatomical designs, and these spikes. Why all over the same thing, all over the round, the same thing. Look, over and over. We can skip and stuff. Some of them, whoa, this looks X Factor. Kind of lost the tap, like the cathedrals that have lost the tap by the heat. Some of them, they was removed by
Mm-hmm.
the controllers, the rulers.
Exactly.
And look at this. This is X Factor as hell, isn't it, bro?
It looks extremely cooked to me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And this one, even worse. It lost all shape. Yeah. Let's see this one again. Who has the head this long?
Yeah, I mean that's just the headpiece. Remember, there's a whole shoulder pads and chest plate and legs that go with it. Man, please, you're not going over. You got 500 pounds of junk on you.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, this narrative is so silly, bro.
Yeah,
Look at this. This looks
but
X
they
Factor.
show a lot of this type of stuff in movies.
Oh yeah.
These movies that they're fighting these armored men and on horses and shit to help keep the lie going and give you that visual. That you don't realize in the movies they're not wearing armor. They're wearing something to look like armor. They don't have a 500-pound armor suit on. They put something on custom made for the movie to walk around in and shit, and they got the noise machine to make it sound like metal.
Yeah. Oh man. So funny. And this is identical to a top of the dome of a cathedral.
Yeah, look at that. Definitely
Yeah,
has
like I
that.
say, I can probably like do this, and you're gonna say, "Oh, is that the top of a cathedral?"
Exactly.
But we do this, and oh, it was a helmet.
Exactly.
Yeah, like guess what? Ooh, this one's crazy. This is so techy, man. What?
What's up, brother?
Oh, we got no. I thought we got Dean on the stream, but no. Uh, Look at this. All right, this techie. Only a few of them are repeated. Like most of them are different designs, different kind of top, like spinning top or ball with spike, spherical. But this is always large, like elongated, like this with a sphere on top. Sphere on top. The hell is going on with this? I mean, we've seen a lot already. Let's jump to the other ones of this. At this. So elongated and with a spike on top. And this has the same design as the top of the cathedrals, with little geometrical patterns like perfect geometry and stuff. Oh, we saw one of these earlier, but it's just another example. Whoa. Like this. We already saw this one. But let's look at this one again. Like, let's analyze why does it have to have two spheres, metallic spheres at the sides of the ears like antennas, and also a big one on top with a sphere on top.
Yeah, the only thing you can do with that in any type of war setting is beat the shit out of somebody with it. Use it as a weapon. So it has to be drawing some type of energy, some type of frequency. Something's going on. Hell, it might even be it might, back in the military days, you got that one guy running around with the backpack that had the telephone on it. 80-pound telephone. Maybe this is the signal for the telephone back there, some type of tech, because you're not walking around trying to hide with this shit on. This here makes anyone 5'4". All of a sudden you're 6'2" with that damn point on top of your head.
Yeah, like if you're trying to crawl on the enemy and stuff and win a battle, you're not gonna wear any
dead giveaway.
Yeah. Yeah. like for example, look at the cats. What is the first thing they do when they wanna crawl to an enemy and hunt it?
They crouch down.
Down.
Get low. Yeah.
Yeah, get low. Oh, this one's X Factor.
Yeah, look at that.
Losing pieces. Nobody could have taken these pieces and break them down like a cookie or anything. It was heat damage.
Yeah.
Like you're telling me that someone cracked this with their bare hands, this being metallic and stuff. And nah, like this is heat damage. And this one's whoa. What's this? Did this have a wire or something? They are trying to depict that this has some kind of a wire inside this way. What do you think, bro? Seems like it had a wire inside connecting to the nose or something like that. Weird.
It has that same hook at the bottom.
Hmm.
Yeah, right there. It has the same shape as if it was like fitted in there. So it is weird.
Yeah, it seems like this is some kind of wire that is inside the design or some. I don't know. Yeah,
Hmm.
probably. Yeah, we saw this one. We've seen this design, but why so long? But who has a face like this?
That's that monkeypox. Yeah, that's
Oh
crazy
man.
right there. That's torture right there. That has nothing to do with anything but torturing someone. Lock them up and put them in that. Fuck.
Oh man.
Can you imagine a hot day that burning the shit out of you?
Damn.
God damn, you
Yeah.
get in it. I mean, hell, you can't even put your hands on the car. It's so goddamn hot. Like, oh shit, it's 100 degrees outside. The car is 150 if you touch the metal.
Yeah,
The
dude.
street's boiling. You gonna put that fucker on? Are you kidding? Burn your whole face up.
Yeah, that shit's gonna cook you.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Uh, we saw this one before
They're
you
never
you
they're
arrived.
never lined with anything. It's not like they're lined with felt or something. you know, cotton
Yeah,
on the inside. It's metal on metal.
bro. You know what? This make me think of. This is probably like if this is not for protection in war, this might be like to extend the magnetic field all the
Probably
way
what it
down
is.
to your
Yeah.
body, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It must be the only explanation, or or
Ain't
well,
nobody ever going to no war wearing no shit like that. They're gonna be the first ones gone. Ah, man,
yeah,
I was so tired. I sat down and motherfucker came behind me and killed me.
yeah. The archers, the archers are gonna spot you from far away. They're gonna say, "Ooh, something to shoot at."
Exactly. You're not gonna be swift at all with that on. You're gonna be the slowest person out there.
Yeah,
Unless somebody else has the shit on, then like, okay, we all got it on. We're all slow.
yeah. So, Patty mentioned me on a video, and I saw some of these kind of similar helmets, but it wasn't exactly the same. It was some kind. It had some kind of a flame shape, like design of flames all around, and
Mm-hmm.
even on the top, it was kind of flamey looking. And but it was so long like this. It was very long on top, and I said like, oh, I'm gonna
Hey,
check out these ones. And oh, I found a lot of them, and they are all so similar, bro.
is that right?
Look at this. This is a fucking cathedral top. Look at it.
There it is.
But now it's a helmet. Okay. Bruh, this is a geometrical pattern on the ears. Some
Yep.
kind of a
Yep.
hexagon looking or octagon looking thing on the ears. Wow. This is X Factor. it lost the sphere on top, maybe. Weird one. Very weird one. Who has the head like this? Come on. Who
Anybody
has
with the head like that is not going to help you in no war.
Mm-mm.
There's something wrong. They're deformed.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Check this out. The hell is this? The hell is that? Power Rangers or what, bro? Bruh. I would call this heat corrosion.
I'm trying to look at the fasteners they're using. It looks very can you bump in on that fastener up there by the
Uh,
jawbone?
this one, bro.
Yeah, that hinge. I want to see what that hinge looks like. That looks kind of modern.
Where do I bump in, bro?
Oh, this right where right to your left. No, to the right now, in the middle there, that hinge right there. That right there. I want to see that mechanism opening and closing.
Yeah, seems like there's a sphere attached to this one, and it acts like an axis for this,
Yeah.
like a pole.
So this swings across because this hinge here swings across. It doesn't lift up. It opens up like a door. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, it is, bro, for sure. And it seems like it lost something here because it's kind of
Yeah.
broken. Might be the top, like it went like this, but this one's weird because it's not so elongated, but it is elongated on the front.
Yeah. This one doesn't look that old though. That hinge doesn't look that old, but I don't know.
Yeah,
That hinge looks pretty modern.
hmm, for me, it doesn't even look like for a human.
No, you're right about that, my brother. You are right about that. No humans that I know. It's crazy looking.
Like this. What is this?
Yeah, that's welded. Is that welded right there?
Uh,
Is that a weld line or what is that? Or is that twisted? Oh no, that's twisted up.
yeah, it's twisted up. Like they made
Okay.
the design like this.
Okay. That's pretty intricate, huh?
Yeah, it is. Um, and who has the neck so short?
Hmm.
Right?
Exactly.
Damn. Is this for a dog or what, bro?
Yeah, that look. I thought that was a cheese grater. Get sliced cheese up in there.
Oh shit! What
I guess that
about
was
this?
ventilation. Man, come on. That one there, you could fuck somebody up with like that. Just run into them head button or hit them like a bird beak. Pow! Bust them right in the skull. I mean,
Bro,
I mean,
you go poking,
that is deadly looking shit.
you go
Vicious.
poking the enemy.
Vicious.
Oh man.
Shit.
Oh man, I can't help to laugh at this, bro. It's just so crazy, bro. Oh shit. What's this?
Spark 'em if you got them, family.
That's right. Eagle Eye Crew. Flying high. Well, okay, this looks like just a design. Nothing otherworldly from me, for me. Was this C-3PO?
Exactly, huh?
Whoa, I lost him. Oh, never mind. I lost C-3PO. Never mind.
Brick love, everyone.
Yeah,
That baby eagle, she's calmed down a little bit. I was able to take her out earlier when you grabbed the floor, took her outside. She's been trying to get outside ever since we've been on. Like, oh shit. So she's a little content right now for the moment.
Oh man!
Make sure you
Shout
guys
out
go
to
to Red Brick
Yeah.
University.
Shout out to her, bro. In a in the last show I was saying, like, do you imagine being raised by someone like James? Like the amount of data and information you're going to have, like at your puberty and stuff. Like, wow,
Oh
you
man,
you're probably
I wish I
becoming
was awake when I had my other kids. I mean, God,
yeah, like wow. I mean, that's such an advantage to count on someone that has so much knowledge already about the realm and what it really is.
hey, I suggest anyone who wants to get into to reality, go do some DMT. Go do
Yeah,
that, and then that'll wake your ass up. Go get don't do the ayahuasca. That takes too long. Just go get you some DMT. You smoke. Do it the
yeah,
right
it's
way.
cool.
Hit it 3 times the right way, and that'll wake you up, and you'll see the real world. You'll be
Yeah,
awake.
bro.
You may not know about melted brick buildings, but you will know that you're living in a fucking fake world right away.
Yeah, bro. But um, mm, anyway, I also recommend the ayahuasca in the case of the people that don't have the access to faster DMT.
Oh man, come on now!
It has the same
If you
effect.
got access to ayahuasca, you better have access to the DMT. I mean, hell, you got to
Bro, you
go
know why?
you got to get a shaman and everything for that stuff.
Bro, you know what? Because I tried to get DMT, but I wasn't sure about how legitimate it was. I wasn't looking to waste my money, because I didn't trust these people that they said that it was authentic and stuff. That was the reason why, bro.
Oh
So
man, you
that's
don't.
the
I
reason
mean,
why I
that's on
decided.
anything. You don't even get no weed from anyone you don't trust. You be smoking some damn some oregano,
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, yeah, bro. I stay
some
with
catnip or something.
uh-huh catnip.
Yeah.
Bro, I've seen cats getting so high
Oh
from
yeah,
that.
rolling around in that stuff, having a great time.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Yeah, but you know what, bro? I wish I had the normal DMT because the side effects of the ayahuasca are kind of harsh, but it does the same effect. Yeah, so, I mean, I recommend like any kind of psychedelics, like do it. You're gonna find out more from yourself, from the realm.
Exactly.
Don't be fearful. Don't buy all this bullshit and lies that the people say that that's gonna make you an addict or a homeless or
Oh,
a or a
you ain't gonna be no junkie on no DMT. You're gonna hit it
uh-uh.
one time, go, holy shit. I'm afraid to
Exactly.
do that. I saw the real deal out there.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
You gotta put it down. Nah, man, I don't want to. Nah, I'd rather go do some crack because one of them's a reality wake up, and the other one's just put you in the fake world. The other one bring you to reality. Oh shit!
Yeah, because guys, you gotta catch up that DMT is already produced by your body. You just
Yes.
kind of raise it up a little bit with that, or less, or more, and you just play with those levels of the DMT in your body. When you feel a lot of good feelings for a friend or for someone, you also kind of raise those levels a little bit by the dopamine and stuff. So it's just inside your body. It's nothing foreign to your body. It's nothing
Yeah.
harmful to your body. It's in it already.
And the DMT you smoke will only last about, I think, 10 minutes or so. It doesn't last that long. From
Yeah.
start to finish, you're done. That ayahuasca, you waking up the next day. Because you're gonna be on a journey all day, all night.
Bro, I was in a journey all night with no sleeping, and the things I saw, bro, was like, this shit is real. This shit
Oh
no
yeah.
game. This is no
Oh
game.
yeah.
Yeah. like yeah, and it's not fantasy. You're not gonna see cartoons. You're not. I mean, you're gonna see what it is there. I
Oh,
mean,
oh. Mhm.
what is it there? Go find it out yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah, this weird thing, and this is X Factor right here. Kind of lost the shape. Probably it was a sphere, and it kind of became squared with bubble holes. Weird. Yeah, like this one. Why is this so long? Cathedral top. We've seen this design already. Yeah, this one too with this spinning top on top. Yeah, like I'm trying to show all kinds of this stuff for the people outside to notice how consistent are the designs and the shapes all over the realm, and how similar is this to cathedral tops or domes. Is this gold? um I'm not sure, but for sure it's weird. Check out this one. This very thick metal. This seems heavy as hell. Yeah, and one thing we don't get is that we don't have a size reference when we're looking at all of these. We don't have a size reference. We don't know if they were designed for the regular size person or some bigger. I don't know. I'm not sure because I don't have anything to reference it with or to compare it against. I mean, in the size of the head of a normal person. So we don't even know. And this sphere on top, come on, you gotta notice. You gotta notice that this is sus, similar to a DJ column. This is etherical energy capacitors or receivers. Or we saw in the Thunder videos that these guys, um, the electricity not only comes from the dome to the building tops, but it comes also from the buildings to the dome. So the energy is not only meant to come in one direction; it might travel in both directions. So this might be like intercommunication systems or something like that. Yeah, but the way that this must have worked is crazy to think of. This one lost the top. And why this no shape? So weird. This one, look at the design. Look at the spinning top shape. Yeah. Hmm. Whoa. This looks like a bottle. Looks exactly like a bottle. What is this? Oh. Oh. Is this some kind of diagram of a connection? Because they go like here. They end up here. What is this drawing here? Is this a diagram of etheric receiving? I don't know. This is some kind of a book in which they are explaining the functionality of these things. Weird. Whoa, this looks X Factor. This one too. Even this one in this part. Whoa, why such an elongated top? This is one of those with an extremely elongated top. This ain't for war. You probably start running and this thing falls. So this this not for war at all. Again, spheres on top. So weird. Man, I wish I could read this, but no, I can't. Look, these ones.
Just got a message from Dean. Everybody said he's should be flying in and within the next hour.
Nice.
He just got
Nice.
off of work.
Nice.
Yeah.
I always like to have you guys the show, Dean. He
Yeah.
always putting some great stuff. Yeah, every single one of you guys, yeah, remarkable stuff. every time I check
And
on,
you too, man. And you same with you as well.
thank you, man. Every time I check on is both solid and new for me. Maybe other
Yes.
people have seen it already, but for me, most of the things that I've seen here is new.
Yes.
Yeah, I was telling about this one, bro. What this us they end up here, bro. But why? What is this thing on top? Some kind of diagram of connection, right?
Exactly.
Bro, I wish I could read this. I'm too dumb. I don't know as many languages as I should.
Hey, that's all right. I only know one, and I barely know that one. enough to get by.
Bro, I just see so much interesting things in the realm, and I go like,
Exactly.
yeah, I go like, I feel insignificant sometimes. Whoa, what a white one! This one's for a very big headed guy.
Yeah, that's
And
for
what a
pumpkin head.
yeah, this shit. The hell is that? Oh, bro, this a cathedral top all day long. But now it's a helmet. Well, what about this shit? Bro, my doggy is probably gonna start crying because mom's out. So the other time, Dean, Dean started laughing about it too, bro. Because my dog is so childish, bro. I mean, he can get all the food in the world, but if mama's not home,
Right.
he's gonna start doing his noise, bro. He wanna call attention and stuff. Yeah. Um. We've seen look all kind of designs, different conical, round, straight, conical. Yeah, all kind of different designs, but still seems like it's the same functionality. We've seen this one already. Yeah, okay, big sphere here, metallic sphere. Look, different designs, these spikes, spheres in between before the spike. Yes. Whoa, what's this? It's like for the dog. What the dog doing? Wearing a helmet.
That snout, little schnauzer.
Dog is getting ready for war. Ah, shit. Oh, I bet this guy paid for the entrance to the museum.
Oh, they all do. They already snuck in.
I bet. Yeah. But what's this? How much about this one
He
real
has a little
quick?
twisted up mustache too, like he's
Uh-huh.
supposed to be like he's supposed to be wearing that helmet. He's like, man, this goes with my mustache. Little Sir Duke.
Ah, shit. Whoa. What's this one? This one's weird.
All the
I don't know
arches
what's
inside of
this.
it.
Bro, I don't even know what's this. This some kind of made out relic or something?
Yeah, it definitely. I mean, no one's walking around with that damn cross on your head, but look at that brick. Look at all the brick behind it. Look at the damaged brick back there. The archways. Yeah, those columns coming up, and it's sitting inside of a glass case. It's probably got a bunch of jewels encrusted on it and a bunch of shit, probably made out of something that worth a lot of money. I'm gonna tell you that was
Exactly.
part of the royal empire, the legions of the fighting force of the back in the 1800s or some shit. It's like, man, nobody's walking around with all that shit on. That's all for show right there. Worth some dough, but it's all for show.
Sure.
Now that guy
Oh,
looks very uncomfortable wearing that shit. First of all, your eyes are gonna go cockeyed with that shit in the middle because it's gonna draw your eyes. You're gonna be looking at that damn thing in the middle of your eyes, and you're gonna be cockeyed by a year or whatever. You're gonna be like, damn, my eyes are adjusted looking at this goddamn thing in the middle of them.
yeah.
Get me cockeyed.
And why these spheres with spikes like the cathedrals?
Yeah,
Why? I'm just asking why. I got this weird habit of asking why.
yeah. That's a replica, but it's probably a replica of something with that tech on top.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah,
um,
probably.
and the tech at the time, they weren't using it for this, but they're using it for something else, some type of tech.
Yeah.
I just couldn't imagine wearing that shit more than 30 seconds, putting it on for a photo op.
Yeah, bro. And I mean, I have never worn any of this or any of the designs of it. I don't know if it's comfortable or not, but regardless of that, they seem to have a functionality, and they seem to have taken advantage of that functionality
Yeah.
before they
Well,
disabled every single ether energy device from the old world, for
I,
sure.
I wear a 7 1/4 baseball cap, and I got a 7 1/2 baseball cap, and it ain't fun to wear. The motherfucker slides all over the place. It's too big by a quarter of an inch or whatever.
Yeah,
It's
I
too
get
big.
what you
So
say.
I couldn't
It's too big.
imagine wearing a something metal and heavy that's too fucking big for my. It doesn't even have a liner inside the size and the match. It just should be. Your eyes won't be facing the holes. It should be sliding around. Like, oh, come on. You have to have it custom fitted so at least doesn't move. At least this one here has a chin strap on it. That's the one we're looking at now, has some type of chin strap you can strap on it, to try and get it to customize fit.
Yeah, bro. But you know what? Like you said, I feel like probably if you wear one of these and you start running, this shit gonna fall off.
Oh shit, you ain't running with that shit on. It ain't designed to run. You better not be running unless you're running for your life.
Exactly, bro.
You're gonna be holding the head so you can see through the damn eyelids. Like I can't see at the eye sockets.
Oh man.
Look at that. You can tell. Look at that. Look that must have been from the Greeks. Look how big that nose is.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Laughing so much with you, man.
Look at that. Can you bump into the forehead on that? What's that design on the forehead?
Of course, bro.
Yeah, what
Let's
we got
do
up
it.
there? What we got
I
up there? Is
can't.
that
I
a
gotta.
map or
I
is
gotta
that a?
lose quality like this. Yeah.
Oh yeah, what do we got there?
Some
What the
kind of
fuck?
a horse. Look, some paws in front, paws in the back, the tail, and the head of the horse.
Oh, okay.
See,
Oh,
like,
okay.
Yeah, it
Gotcha.
seems like some kind of a horse design with
I see
someone
it
with a
now. Yeah,
beard.
thanks for pointing that out. I see it now. Yeah, I see the head up there in the shiny part. Okay, all right, nice, 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 nice.
Yeah. So, did they make an agreement before war? Like, let's say something a little crazy. Did they make an agreement before war to all of them have the same this kind of uh, s- um, conical cathedral dome design with a spike on top? Did they all make an agreement before war and then say like, hey, now that all we have the design, let's use it and then let's go fight?
Right.
Right? Like, I don't think so, bro. This if this technology existed before the X Factor, and and if they all had it from all around the world, it's probably not for war.
No, no, no. I think what it was, I think that, and it's just my opinion. I think that these things were around these body armors and stuff. If they were around, they were for healing purposes, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Because you're not going to get in that damn thing and do nothing unless you're using it as a sweat box. You get in it and sweat to death. But if it has all that tech on it, perhaps it was pulling energy from the ether or another machine hooked up to it. We've seen machines when you look at old world tech that looks like, that they're pulling, definitely doing something that they don't allow it to do now. They dismantled all that stuff. So what do? They have all this shit laying around. They turn the narrative around and say, oh no, these were for fighting. This was armor for the battlefield, and then they start making a bunch of prop shit in the last 100 years or 200 years, 300 years, whatever, to go with that narrative, and then they start filling all the fucking these homes that are now considered castles and forts and shit, and they start putting this in the Smithsonian and put them in the movies, and then you think that people walking around, armies were wearing this shit. But I think that's what it was. I think it was, if anything, it was some tech. It was some tech, highly advanced tech, because that's what we're dealing with in the old world. We're dealing with highly advanced tech compared to what we have now. And it wasn't advanced back then. It was everyday tech. Is probably everyone knew of this type of tech, and this might have been a machine that you can do at home. A device that you don't have to go out to do. You hook it up, you buy it, do it at home, and revitalize yourself. Who knows? And then they give us
Yeah.
this shit here, make you think that they're running around wearing this heavy ass shit. They don't tell you that each suit weighs about 300 fucking pounds. Even if the
Yeah.
lightest metal, I don't care if you put the lightest metal, it's still going to be 80 to 100 pound fucking suit, uncomfortable and very hot. As soon as a hot day like this, it's hot outside with no metal. When you get in your car and it's fucking 200 degrees in your car because your car is metal, and you get
Hmm.
in there, the dash is fucking hot as hell. The
Yeah.
windows are hot as hell. Anything you put your seat buckle on and you touch that metal, shit. You expose
Exactly.
your skin. How the hell you gonna be walking around in this in any type of weather? It's gonna tear you up. You're gonna sit in there and cook.
Exactly, bro. Yeah. I mean, um, like as cathedrals are designed to be acoustically
Yes,
compatible, I think that might also have some to do with
I think
sound.
you're right on with
Some
that
to do with sound.
because,
Uh-huh.
like you said earlier, when you cover up that bottom part, you think you're looking at towers to the dome. I mean, as soon
Yeah.
as, as soon as you said that and you pulled it down, say, "Oh shit, he's right on." You can't argue with that. You show a picture like that, you say, "Okay, yeah, that's the top of a roof, tower to the
Yeah.
dome." Especially the other ones you showing. It's like no argument about it. Same tech,
Yeah.
same
Same
type of
tech.
stuff going on.
Yeah. Same tech in micro and macro scale.
Yes, yeah, I think you are definitely onto something with those.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep on moving, bro.
Nice
Next
stuff.
breakdown. Yeah, we already seen this. Okay. We saw a lot of this. We saw this design. I'm just kind of trying to prove that no matter what we look, this is even similar to the last one, but with a little design here
Yep.
and with a little attachment in front
That looked
for
like
the
that little
nose.
Jesus signal. Oh no, it's a little different up at the top of it. I thought it was that little fish thing that they do with the Jesus thing.
Oh, yeah, with Vesica Pisces.
Yeah, but then I seen
Yeah,
the
yeah.
tip of it keeps on swirling. It doesn't come together at the top of it.
Yeah,
It's
bro. I've
almost like an
seen
interlay. It's almost like a chain link.
bro. I've seen all these cultures all over the world, the spiritual cultures and spiritual books and stuff, and everything goes into the mosaic. The mosaic is geometry. Geometry applies to sound, to graphics, to matter, to designs of construction.
Yeah.
So it seems like once you acquire that knowledge, you acquire some kind of partial illumination on yourself, and that's what they call the return of the Messiah, because all these things really happen inside you, inside yourself.
Mhm.
And this seems to be like amplifiers of those processors or something like that,
Mhm.
or accelerators of those processes.
Yeah, and we've seen if you, on the old world tech, when you look at that stuff, they have devices similar to that, but it's like a box that's supposed to cure you. You get in, it's supposed to send um, different waves through you, different electrical waves or whatever, and it's supposed to cure you of cancers and all kind of stuff. Of
Hmm.
course, that machine is no longer available, but it's a similar type of thing, that you get in and hook up, and this was very similar. I mean, it seems like if you had migraine headaches, you would put the top piece on, and maybe it works as far as getting rid of migraines. You put the whole outfit on with the whole suit, and with the netting. Some of it has the chain link netting, which is like you said, extra amplified. Some of them had, like that one we had seen, had the tall piece with the cross on top. Um,
Hmm.
Maybe pulling out more energy than others. Who knows? But very well likely that it was a purpose like that. Then they had to scramble around and repurpose because there was too many pictures of them. You know, um, by the time they got rid of them, and then they came out with all the bullshit ones to you
Yeah,
know
exactly, bro.
sell the
Yeah,
sell the, sell the lie and keep you away from the truth.
yeah. Just like they removed the actual metallic tops and the copper roofs
Mm-hmm.
of these cathedrals, and later on,
Yes.
if they find out that is too obvious, they just demolish the building, the whole building.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
They don't want the lie to get out. I mean, this one has the netting and everything. It's probably picking up more amplification.
Yeah, that's what I mean, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's just common sense. We're just
Yeah.
applying common sense to this.
It's just like at home. You got an antenna. Sometimes you need to move that sucker around and get a longer one, get better reception with better antenna.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Like this. Look what you were saying. A longer one here with two kind of feather spikes on top or something like that.
hmm
Um,
And then you got the neck part, the chain part down below. That's also going to help uh, pick up the amplify. Absolutely.
yeah, bro. This top, bro. This one's kind of different from the other ones a little bit. But look at this. I mean, they put some kind of Hebrew letters or Aramaic. I don't know how you say
Yeah.
that language, but seems like
I'll tell you how to say it if I knew what it was, but I don't know which one it is.
exactly. I don't know neither, bro. But I don't know. Hebrew is too straight. Hebrew is like some kind of a squared language based on the cube that they praise,
Yeah.
and the characters are squared in the Hebrew. These characters that we looked
Hashkin
at
La.
are different, are kind of rounded a little bit. It must be like Aramaic, they're saying. And this, bro, this looks like it was for a dog
That's
or
Woofy.
some.
That's Woofy.
Yeah,
And look at the other one, Pointy. Like, God damn, man, hey, be careful when you turn around. Oh, took my eyeball out. Watch where you're walking.
oh
Man.
man, yeah. You better take that thing off if you're trying to kiss your partner.
Yeah, you ain't lying. You fucking kill him. I mean, that's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous design right there. I mean, it's bad enough after wearing this shit, but you ain't gonna put that dumb thing on there. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah.
At least give me one that's just suitable for me.
Yeah, and this one is very X Factor. Very X Factor, guys. No other word for this. Wait, and still has some kind of sphere on top. Yeah, it seems like these are two different ones, or the back of this one is like this. I don't know, but it seems like these are different ones because of the top. This is some kind of straight top, and this top is a sphere. So weird. Yeah, we've seen this one. Okay, we've seen a lot of these already. We might bump out of this topic already because look, we've seen a lot of these ones already, different designs. This is the same cathedral top. We saw this one a couple of minutes before we saw it. So many. What's going on with this? So many. Yeah, because sometimes we look too much at the structures. But that is not the only one that got X Factor. The only thing we also have helmets X Factor, and they coincidentally have the same shape of the cathedral domes like this. But this is some kind of a relic design, but it tells you about how they were looking like this. Look at this. This one seems like they removed the tap or some, or I don't know, like they disconnected the sphere here or the spinning tap or some. Cause look, it's had a square tap, but it has the spinning tap. Seems like this is removable in some cases. I don't know. Just looking at this shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Again. Who has the head like this? Hmm. Yeah, right. Oh, they are comparing the cathedral top to the helmet design. Interesting. They even saying it like this: the art and the architecture of Turkey. Why would they say that in a title? The art and the architecture of Turkey. So this is art, but they are also saying that and the architecture. Why it is related? I'm just saying. Why is it related? Again, humans are not buildings. Why would they want a human to look like a building when they wear this? It's like, look at this top. Dome and another dome on top of that dome, little stripe, and then you get your sphere. Your metallic sphere, superconductor sphere on top. Okay, we kind of getting it. We kind of getting what the hell is this? Okay, we've seen way too much of this. We're gonna cut it off with these helmets. We've seen too many, too many. We already know what's cracking with this. Yeah, I had this one prepared too. Wow, check out this one.
Yeah,
So dumb.
that's grabbing some energy from that one.
Yeah.
With the long spike and the long netting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Yeah, like I said, let's jump into different content. We already know as what the hell is that. Now we had a glimpse into that. And okay, we got some good stuff here to look at. Let me
Nice.
let me let me show it real quick. We had this that they call it the dragon's eye, um, or some. This is some kind of hole in. I don't know well the place. Let me check real quick. Nah, I don't know the actual procedure of this place. I would have to look at it, but I mean the name of the place. I don't know, but it looks like this. Like oh, it's in Cetina Spring, Croatia. Croatia. Yeah, look, mm, bro. For me, it looks like this is the real distance to the real ground, and then like most of the buildings when they were melting, they collided and they kind of froze here around this, and they left this opening to the underworld because I haven't. I mean, I haven't still seen a video of someone trying to go down there or anything. But what do we have in the back? Cathedral with a dome top is exactly the same as the helmets we were looking at.
And look at
So
all the
this is
melt around it that it's on top of.
exactly.
I mean,
This is
everything around
very.
that's melted. You have the eye of the dragon, the pocket of survival, but it's
Mhm.
flooded. You know, the flood waters came on and flooded out the building underneath. Um,
Yeah,
and now you have that. And that's all you have left. And look at that wall right there in the background where your cursor is to the right, right there. That wall on the other side of that,
this
right
one.
there. Yeah, look at that wall, pocket of survival wall right there. Why do you have a wall? Why do you put a wall right there? What is that for?
Yeah, exactly.
Who's paying to put that there when the church is way up here? Who's back there? That you
Yeah,
need that wall?
exactly. And again, look at this geometrical form
Yeah, there it is.
based on geometry, perfect geometry, precision. Yeah. So we can look at all the different angles. Let's see if these guys are gonna dive into it. Maybe. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, they gonna do it. Oh yeah. Let's take a look into this dragon's eye hole.
Brick lines,
Yeah, I
melt.
saw that.
Yeah, very clear water though. It's not mud water. It's not murky water. That's water coming in and going out. That's it's not just rain water.
That shit did.
Yeah, in the beginning it said it was I don't know what 300 meters, 100 meters, whatever. It said it was in a different, it wasn't in feet, so I didn't really pay too much attention.
Me neither, bro. Sorry about that. I should have paid attention to that, but
I don't know the conversion, so when I see stuff in kilometers and kilograms and stuff like that, I'm like, okay, well, it's something.
yeah, I get it, bro. Because in my country, everything is on meters. Meters. In my
Yeah,
language.
we're the only ones. We're behind everyone. I remember when I was in third grade, they start coming out with leaders and stuff in the matrix system. That was in 1976. Never seen it again in school.
Yeah. So, whoa, whoa, brick. We just catch the brick. Isn't this a piece of a brick, bro? They even when they get into the chat, they even cut it and go to the next one.
Hey, I'm gonna step away for just a minute. I got to put baby mama's here, so I'm gonna get her shoes on and stuff, and
Nice.
I'll be
Okay,
listening,
bro.
but I'm just gonna step away.
Okay,
Put
bro.
it on,
Okay.
put it on mute so you don't have to hear the noise from her.
No, okay, bro. Don't worry, bro. It's
Brick,
everything's
brick
cool.
love.
Brick love, bro. Yeah. So there was a brick there. No one can tell me that that's not a piece of brick. It was red. It had a side that was squared, perpendicular lines. It was a piece of a brick. Now we know that if there's pieces of brick down there, what the hell is it? What the hell is it around? You see the brick walls, one here, brick walls here. Isn't it all brick? I'm just saying. Let's go. Yeah, that was the same place. We can take a look of it from up. Look, very deep, very deep. Very deep. So, what is the real ground? What is under? I'm just saying. Yeah. Now we gonna give a little. We're gonna do a little quick check to the chat. Let's see what's happening in the chat. We got Davros Neve on the nest. I hadn't seen the chat in a long time, bro. I'm sorry for that. I was so focused on these helmets, bro. These helmets just caught all my attention for real. And yeah, shout out to Davros Neve. Manny, she's still with us. Spooky Black, Finsane, Melanie Moran, Juan Torres, and Pearson Powell. Mark Reeves. Yeah, Eagle Eye Crew. That's right. Big love to every single one of you. Thanks for being here in the transmission. Agony and Pain. That's right. Um, Odin's Bird Cantologist. Frederick Setstorm. Sederstrom. Bro, I'm sorry. I'm not so good with the names. But yeah, sorry. You're Frederick Sederstrom. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, peace out to everyone. Yeah. Let's look at something about the underground. Something about the underground. There is something going on. The underground. Underground passages. So these guys, the Russian guys, they went again in the under, and they find all of this abandoned spot. Um, this triangle archway with the roof melting down. Very weird. As you saw, they entered by a hole in the ground that was sealed with metal. They didn't put the process of cutting it, but they cut it with a machine. It was closed, sealed. Nobody should have had access to this. And what do we have here in the back? Again, these archways and hallways, like hallways to nowhere, to a closed archway. All right. Yeah, we got the archway in the back. It's been closed, but it's still a path to the left. Look. That seems like it's being closed, and they even put a simulation of a column there or something like that. But why would they do that? Why would they do that? And look, there's actually a space in the left. That's weird. I'm just saying. Yo, Davros, if you're there, you listening to me, bro. If you can, go grab that link. Same to Manny. Come hang out. And
Это родная, да?
let's check out
Это
this
к соседям
shit.
шло, да, сюда получается?
Нет, это
Это на улицу.
Melted bricks, pieces of wood that survived.
All right, I'm back. Spark them if you got them, everyone. I'm about to do the same thing. It's about to be on now. Everyone hanging in there, I appreciate that. Hanging in with Baby Eagle. Let me turn this TV off. And we're about to get this party cracking whacking. Melted Seraph doing his thing, coming in and holding down the fort, dropping that knowledge. Speaking of knowledge, make sure you guys slide over and check out Knowledge TV. Always putting down the great information over there.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now I got to get my smoke out and just kind of get relaxed up in here. So carry on, Melted Seraph, with this great evidence.
Yes, sir. Look at this melted place. This melted column. Pieces of the brick popping out. And this kind of shit going down. But this all melted. It's all melted.
Не, в подвал, пошли подвал.
Я думал, ладно, это свет,
давай.
потом...
Давай,
потом
потом.
подъедем. Надо будет обязательно.
Включай фонарь. Ты что, весь свет?
Вероятно, да. Что у нас здесь?
Yeah, I'm trying to see what's under.
Что-то обвалилось.
They tell you it's the ground.
Дальше
What's
ничего.
there? No, it's just ground. It's just full
Да,
of
вероятно.
clay, full of whatever. No, what's there? What's actually there?
Надо будет
Well,
свет.
these
Пожалуйста,
guys are not hitting the light. These guys are actually getting down there, looking at all these places, And I gotta say something about them. These guys,
Да, они...
they didn't start the channel with that. They kind of started with fishing or something like that, making some family hangouts and stuff, with their friends, the families and stuff. And they just started doing this after a while. And for me, it's like interesting how they got themselves into this. So they know that something is going on, and that's the reason why they're doing it. Look at these closed archways. Why are these archways to nowhere there? Why are they all sealed? It seems like the seal, the black seal that was put there, valuing the redundancy before the X Factor, because it's also X Factor. And look at the middle spot, it stopped cooking, and it left us the cooking at the middle height.
Просто
All the way, all along, like from there to here. Look
до
the line
середины
of
19
cooking.
века
You see how consistent is that
строили
cooking line?
форты, не было прямых углов.
And again, you guys, I don't know, in the chat, you guys let me know why these archways to nowhere blocked before the X Factor block. Why? You guys just give me some ideas of what's going on.
Как вы думаете, для чего вот эти все ниши в стенах?
Well, if it is X Factor, if it is blocked before the X Factor, it could be any reason.
Я?
I mean, someone occupied that building before the X Factor. Someone owned that building. Someone lived there. Someone rented it. Someone. So maybe they did, or maybe it's all X Factor, because we see that same pattern
Ну
I
да.
mean, we're underground now, looking inside of a building, but you see that outside also
Камень.
with nothing around it, and you see archways that are filled in. That particular archway is not filled all the way to the front. It's kind of recessed back. Those archways there that you're showing, so it's not flooded all the way flush.
Да, возможно,
And it actually looks like someone might have went in there and put some bricks, but that's no big deal because it's just like your home now, and you remodel your home. You do as you like to do it as it's yours. So that can be explained.
Yeah, bro. But if you got a home and it's so big and good, why would you block your own archways? I mean, if your home is good and it's big, why would you
I have
block your
no
own
idea.
archways?
I mean, but I know people that take a door down and turn it into a game room. You know, take the wall down or add a wall or you move something around. I don't know why they did it. Hell, as far as I know, it could all be X factored, and they didn't do anything. But if they did do it, why would they do it?
Но арка уходит вниз, обратите внимание.
Yeah, I'm listening.
I mean,
to
that
you,
one
bro.
there definitely looks like it was flooded in. I mean, you can see the inconsistency on that one. You know,
Hell yeah.
that's X Factor event that's flooded in,
Вперед, да?
filled in.
А ну туда ближе подойдем.
Yeah,
But the other ones were, look perfectly aligned.
yeah. For me, it's just like communication hallways that they were all connected, bro.
Подожди, обрати внимание.
Some of them must have known that something
Так слушай, там
bad
No,
was
it's
going
nice.
to happen, and they
No,
might
no,
block them to avoid
далеко
major
уходит, видно?
blockage
So
inside.
how much?
Maybe I don't know.
How much time are you saying they had? They had months, years, or what? Notice
I don't
before
know.
this was going to happen. To go out and buy bricks and start. That's the only thing you do. Start blocking up.
Yeah,
They
bro,
tell
I
you the
don't
heat
know.
coming from the bottom. I understand what you're saying, but we have to think about why would they be doing that. I mean, that's the last thing I'm thinking. If you're telling me we're getting ready to have a catastrophic event, we all probably going to die. I'm not trying to block anything up.
Yeah,
But-
I'd probably just throw it all away and leave. Exactly.
Yeah, you're going to find me a woman snatched by the hair and say, "Hey, we about to get busy." Shit.
Yeah,
We're gonna go out in the bang. We're gonna be one of these people they find these skeletons and they're all hugged up. Yeah, that was me.
Nah,
Grab me
yeah,
a
bro.
woman. But at the same time, we know that these buildings appear to be all connected at one time. So let's say they're all interconnected, and now at the time before the X Factor, you got division. You know, it's like everything's going crazy. Hey, I don't want you walking into my pad no more, so I close off these accesses, so it closes off to others from other buildings from getting in. But I don't know. It could be anything, and it's not just one. We see this on a lot of them. So why is everyone thinking the same to start fucking building up, closing up doors? That just
Exactly.
doesn't really make any sense to me.
Yeah,
for
exactly,
an
bro.
event.
For me, it's just so
Мы видим
sus
поворот
because
направо.
you get so many of them. I mean, it's not just only one. I've shown like already like 10 or probably 15
Oh,
of
we've
this
seen
kind
more
of.
than that before.
And you
were in,
also have shown a lot. Yeah, you guys have shown a
hundreds,
lot
if
of
not
this.
thousands. Yeah, they're everywhere. So maybe when you're down below, maybe it's because at this point before the X Factor, someone said, "Hey, you know what? All the division now, this is mine. It no longer belongs to everyone, and I don't want you just creeping around through the tunnel and in my pad." But I don't know.
Probably.
This one here that he just looked at is X Factor. You see all that sliding through.
Yeah, probably,
That
bro.
the other
Yeah,
ones you showed were like perfectly packed in there with the design. With the design in the middle.
exactly, bro. Yeah, we're just putting the logic into work. We just gotta call out every single thing that our common sense lets us see. So we just call it out like that. Boom, like outside, put it outside. And
See,
damn, look at
that
this.
that one's closed in right there, and it's perfectly closed in. Why? I don't know. I know damn good and well I'm not trying to haul a bunch of bricks on my last fucking days. I'm not trying to do the work.
Yeah, and like knowledge says, like, where did they get all those bricks from? Like,
Yeah. And speaking of bricks, where's my pipe? Ah!
Важный, да? Идем.
yeah, you guys see all that. Those seems like pieces of wood that have been put there to avoid the structure from falling down. Seems like stuck in the sides of the walls.
Третий, да?
Pieces of metal popping out of the roof. which is melted.
На батарейке поменять.
We saw all the sealed archways. That's, for me, that's wow.
Yeah.
I still don't know why. I'm trying to make sense of it.
Прикольно. А больше нет такого?
Есть, сейчас пойдем сейчас в другое место.
But once again, those sealed archways you can also see above ground on walls that have nothing behind them. It's just a wall sticking there.
Первое.
You know,
Yeah.
that there is down below. So you assuming there might be something behind this brick wall right here that's filled in. But we see
Yeah.
the same evidence outside where there's nothing behind it but an empty wall.
Yeah,
They
you know
filled in
what
arches.
happens with this? When these guys are kind of destroying these walls, they find that they are partially filled in with melt. Like this brick ash falling and kind of closing it like this height.
Mhm.
Like the melt had crashed against it and bam, stopped mid height. But part of the spaces up are kind of crumbling, and most of the time they kind of smash them, and they are not able to advance very much because it seems like it
It's
was
filled
an
in, yeah.
entrance to somewhere, but it was filled in by the melt. So
Exactly. You're not getting through that because, as we know, even with modern day stuff, you're not digging through that shit. You better come back with some blasting material because you come in with some jackhammers, you just might as well make your nest and know you're going to be there for the rest of your life trying to get through 20 feet.
yeah,
200 jackhammers later. Shit. That's a lot of work when you start trying to bust through that hard ass rock.
exactly.
That's
You know
not-
what? You know what left me impressed? Some of these archways closed.
Однозначно.
A little, like some of them, they was even able to remove the bricks just with the hands because the joints in between the bricks is gone because
Uh-huh.
with the heat it poured out and it leaves the bricks just like easy to move. Some of the bricks on top, they kind of had to give a little poke to some of them to be able to remove them, but it wasn't that hard. It means like the mortar in between got
Right.
X-factored.
Well, it's kind of like
They-
that one video. I'm sure you've seen it by now. You've been in Meltology long enough. And I don't know who posted it, but it's I think it's underneath like a railroad tracks or something. It's this block wall, and there's a backhoe and it touches it, and all them fucking blocks just come crumbling down. Thousands of them. I know you haven't seen that. They posted up online last year many a times. But you weren't in the group back then, so maybe you haven't seen it.
Maybe.
But you've seen a lot of Meltology, so I'm assuming you probably did. But yeah, they were all loose blocks, just like you're talking about. And that goddamn backhoe dug into one of them, and thousands of them would just start coming out. She was crazy. Like, god damn.
Yeah.
Like an avalanche. None of them
Exactly.
were melted together.
Exactly, bro. So we got another spot. They're breaking in this X Factor door. Clearly X Factor.
Oh yeah, there's an X Factor tunnel. I mean, shit, you don't build like that. The guy's fucking crouching down the whole time. You got a perfectly arched ceiling, but yet it's made for a midget. I don't think so.
Exactly.
Да.
This one doesn't have underscores.
Есть?
I miss all brick lines, all brick.
Есть. 16. Ой, я
Yeah.
16 метров. Я
16, Crazy.
25.
Bro, you remember I was showing some of these cymatic patterns.
Это твердое, да?
Making sure you about to fall through a fucking hole or something like shit. Make sure this shit is sturdy. You're showing what now, Saraf?
Yeah, you're right, bro. No, I was saying, bro. I was showing these cymatic pattern videos, and I was even I was saying that it's mirror, and I was saying that it's redirecting. And guess what, bro? This motherfucker, bro, decided to strike me for that, bro. And I even told him, bro,
Дальше
I'm
его убрал.
redirecting to you.
Видно, мыло твою
I'm
мать.
mentioning every
Yeah,
single.
I've got, you know what? I've gotten strikes before, and I've gotten banned on Facebook for reposting somebody else's
Да,
post.
видишь, как линия.
Like,
Yeah,
goddamn, all I'm doing is reposting somebody else's post.
Да, да.
Да.
And I got a 2 weeks fucking ban while the person who posted was still on.
yeah, bro, that's so
Goddamn.
unfair because look, like I'm redirecting.
Yeah, it's not even
I
my
am
fucking post.
promoting. I am promoting the channel of the person, and
Туда
this
вода
person
пошла.
dares to do that. I'm like, okay, you know what? Your channel does not even exist to me anymore. Like, get lost. And I'm like that. I just
Yeah, that's
delete that
cold.
shit, and I'm like,
They strike you for that, for the patterns.
Дело в том, что там
yeah, bro.
crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I'm like, fuck that. I'm not begging to anyone to be allowed to nah, shit. I'm not doing that. Fuck it.
All I did is
Like,
show somebody's bare ass, and all it was a cartoon bare ass, and it was talking about getting what were they doing when they were doing the vaccine? How it was supposed to be better if you get it in the ass or whatever the fuck they were doing. And so it just, it's just a meme going around, with your pants pulled down. They gave me a strike for that. I said, are you fucking kidding me? It's not even my fucking post. It's somebody else's. If you go to that person and strike them and take it off, it'll be off. But when you strike me, it's still on his computer.
yeah,
Talking about nudity. I said, excuse me?
yeah,
Nudity.
bro.
First of all, it's a cartoon. Second of all, you get more ass on this if you go to Facebook nudes. And you see all kind of nudes. This is a cartoon ass. What are you talking about?
Yeah, bro. Like, this is ridiculous, bro.
A
Yeah.
cartoon butt. I mean, hell, they used to show that all the time on a commercial for Copper Tone Tan. They had that girl with that dog jump up and grab her bikini, and you see her butt.
Yeah, and you know what?
Cartoon.
This guy was like, oh, you can share my stuff, but you cannot realize. And I'm like, shh, no. I won't
The
ever
person
share
who
your
did it was
stuff
the one
anymore. I'm not
had an
sharing your shit.
attitude.
Huh?
So the person whose video was ratted you out. Is that what you're saying?
Я не могу, Виталик, отойди.
Was it Facebook or YouTube that got you, or was it because someone complained that the author complained?
Yeah, it's because of someone complained at the YouTube channel because
Oh,
of copyrighted material. I know, bro. I know that this person is probably not wrong, but anyway, it's like the energy, bro. I'm promoting the shit.
Yeah,
Like, I'm promoting
exactly.
your
You know
shit.
what?
Why would you do that?
That's it. No more.
Yeah, no more. Like,
I'm not
get
even gonna
lost.
tell
Like,
people not even to go to you. I'm not even gonna mention. Fuck you.
yeah, exactly. That's what I
that's
say
cold
in
right
good
there.
words. Yeah, I kind of put some makeup in my words, and I said, like, basically you don't exist.
Не было, да?
Yeah, that's
You're a
cold.
nobody.
Dude, I'm giving you free advertising. You putting the shit up there. I'm spreading the love, and you're gonna rap me out and give me a strike? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, like I was pretending to monetize that shit, bro. Like, it's ridiculous, bro. And you know what? This motherfucker is monetizing that. So
Так, больше не надо.
yeah,
Полная
so
была вода.
that's what happens,
You know
bro.
what?
So
Ну,
That
видно.
is that the show that's not on there? Was that that Tuesday show or Monday show? I think because we don't have that show no more. It's not on the list no more.
bro, I don't know, bro, but
Monday show is not up there. They took it down. They got for whatever reason. I don't know the reason. It's not my channel, so maybe Spark might know the reason if they tell them. But that one's not up there from Monday. That's the one that Manny came in. I think I came in that one late.
bro, I'm not sure because I didn't display so much of it. But this person clearly did a manual thing. So for that to happen, it must be manual. And I got that manually, which means that this person have to be lurking into Orlar content and into the Spartan Rest content and manually performing the reclamations, which is so fucking like so lame, bro. So lame.
What
Bro.
a fucking piece of dung. You no good dirty bastard.
Bro, so lame, bro. That's
I
the
mean, you're giving
lamest
out
thing
love
on
by
earth.
spreading some. First of all, I would have never even knew who the person was. Never seen the content. You bring it to the table. You share it. Gets more views. You think someone would like that? Like, oh shit, good looking out. Thank you.
Yeah,
You're gonna cry like a bitch. Guess what? No more of that love.
yeah, that's what I said, bro.
No more of that love. And your other videos, none of that either.
None of that, bro.
As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna unsubscribe to you.
No, I wasn't even subscribed, bro. Fuck that. No, yeah, because these people think that they can do that and it's all right, bro. No, I'm not that. I'm not that
Dan
soft.
Pearson, pow
I'm not
pow.
soft.
Juan Torres, what's up? You like crew?
Yeah,
What's
man.
up?
I mean,
Спасибо.
One
yeah,
love.
yeah. Brick love to everyone, bro. Brick love.
Mark Reeves.
Слышь, а это кирпич.
What's up, Eagle Eye Crew? What's up, everyone out there? Melanie, what is up?
Bro, you know
I'm
what's
addicted to Melt. Me too. This stream is the best place in the realm. Well, thank you very much, buddy. We appreciate you coming in. We just appreciate you guys spending your Saturday chilling in the chill out zone, hanging with
Sir.
Melton Seraph, hanging with Meltology's finest, shooting the shit, going across the Meltology, doing what we do, breaking down evidence, breaking down old world tech, trying to figure out how we got to this into the situation, the melt and all this shit. And what we know is this greedy government, these fucking people that take control,
Да.
want to take
Yeah.
control of your life, my life, our life, and then fuck up the realm and everything else around it for their pleasure. Kill everything that walks around. They want to make a fucking coat out of it. They don't care if it's extinct or not. They want a new jacket. They want a new hat. They want to make a baseball glove, a football. They want to make some car seats. And guess what? That animal is going to look good on that car. They want to make a new rug for you to come in, a new Persian rug, fur, made out of that wolf skin or that bear. They fucking kill everything. You don't give a fuck.
Yeah, man. All this government, basically, they want to monetize it all. They want. Yeah, that's why I don't trust all these verified channels either, in which they are monetizing everything and stuff. And for me, it's just like I
Hola.
just think it twice when I
Yeah.
check on those.
Хорошо, давай.
Yes, we are addicted to melt. I'm with you on that, Mark. I'm with you on that. Might as well face it, you're addicted. Might as well face it, you're addicted. Might as well face it, you're addicted to melt.
Oh,
You guys
man.
know the song. They always do that fucking. They always cut it right there when you're in the club. Might as well face it, you're a dick. So oh, shit. Every time they play this song, you know it's coming.
Yep.
You know they're gonna back it up, back it up, back it up. Oh man. But that's what we are. We are melt heads. What's up? Dana Dane is in the house.
Yeah, you know, and I'm gonna go throw on some toxicity in my music to these lame ass bitches, bro. I know how to throw
Our ceilings are
toxicity,
very
bro.
strong, withstand a lot of weight. Flat ceilings are weak. They will never withstand even third of the. You're all right.
Yeah,
It's one thing they didn't lie to us about as far as these arches and the weight distribution from an arch bridge or arch feature like this, opposed to something flat. It does withstand so much more weight because of the arch. That is
mhm.
right on point, Dana. Dana Dane.
Yeah.
Breaking down that knowledge. You've been hanging out with knowledge. You're coming in with that knowledge.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love me some knowledge. I love it.
Yeah, I love you all people. Like, you're so lucid. I love that.
Yeah, I got my weed now. I can smoke now. Baby Eagle's gone. Yeesh. Baby Eagle crying and doing her thing, and I can't even smoke.
Oh, we get you, bro. But shout out, baby Eagle. She's the future of this round.
Oh, I got to air out the house when she comes. Open the windows, turn the fan, and get it. I don't want it smelling in here or nothing. Spray my air freshener and do that a couple hours before she comes. And then if I smoke in between, I go outside and smoke.
I get it, bro.
The environment.
This all X Factor. Sorry,
Yeah, look at all that metal that's in the melt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy because that metal is at the top, as you know, and that top would have been much higher than what they're at now. They're standing in melt. That's kind of weird that they had that up there.
Very weird. You know,
I
I
mean,
want to
you
make
got
a
a
little
fucking 10-foot
commentary.
archway right there. What's that?
I wanted to make a little commentary related to these lame ass hoes, bro. Like all these lame ass hoes hating, bro, and all these lame ass hoes putting reclamations based on bullshit, bro. You know what? I'm gonna throw out some music, and when you hear that, it's gonna be toxic, and that's the way I am. I'm gonna do it like that because you know, like Odin, anger and rage is part of our natural beings. I mean, we have to express that somehow. We need to put all those inconformities out. We need to do it, and I don't like to think like in a soft way, like, oh, everything is love and charm and everything is okay, and we're just going to meditate and smell flowers. You know what I mean?
Instead of
Nah,
the smelling the bull.
I don't think like that. I think that everything is fucked up. Everything is fucked up, and we don't need we don't need we don't need some we don't need more violence and stuff. We don't need we are against the people, you know, but there's some people that needs to be wiped out of this realm, and you know
Yeah, there's a
what
whole
I'm
lot of
talking
them.
about.
You know,
You know who I'm talking
well,
about.
let's start with government. How about that?
Yeah, how about that? Like knowledge base.
All
Like, do you
government.
trust the government? Do you trust your government?
You do, then
Like,
you're lost. You're a lost soul. But you know what? A lot of people do. They're all ready for the fifth jab. They trust government, so they're waiting for number 5.
yeah, bro.
That's how much they trust them. But yeah, there's a lot of them that trust them, and they feel that we need them. What we do without them? We gotta have them. I wouldn't get
Exactly,
my
bro.
food stamps if we didn't have welfare. We didn't have government. Who's gonna pay my social security
Exactly, bro. And look, another
instead of
hallway.
being free and never have to worry about paying none of that shit?
Yeah,
Who's gonna protect us? The same one that's fucking killing you.
exactly, bro. At this point,
I love it.
I'm like just I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna be as toxic as always. I'm gonna be me all the time, and
You gotta be
even
you.
inside Meltology, I'm gonna keep the same way. And I don't want the people to maybe say that, oh, no, because everything should be love and charm and peace and harmony. No, nothing is like that. Everything is fucked up,
Well, you
and
know
we need.
what? It's the way you vibe, and you know, we all vibe different. We like to vibe a certain way. You know, we like to vibe in unity. You know, there's a nice vibe, but then someone comes in and throws a fucking monkey wrench in. You got to jump on and thump them a couple times. You know, lump them up, and then go back to your vibe. No
Exactly.
harm, no foul. To stay the
Exactly,
fuck
bro. You guys know me. You guys know that I know how to communicate. You guys know that I know. Um, you guys know that I have a very good vibe.
Yeah, exactly.
But
We
when I
know what
have
we
to
all
say
do. We're
something,
in the chill out zone. That's what this zone's for. And the people who don't have a vibe don't last here. You know, the chat eat them up real quick. They say fuck it. They don't even come back. They don't even get up here on person. They get eaten up out there in the chat. They just say fuck it because the nest isn't gonna let someone come and fuck up the nest. You know, it has a nice vibe in the nest. They've been at it for the last year, and they like it the way it is. The same way in here. And
yeah,
it's the same way wherever you're at. You know, you're in your comfort zone, you're vibing. When you're at home, you're vibing a certain way. You don't want someone to come fuck up your vibe. Even if it's a neighbor making a bunch of noise up above, you get the fucking broom and bang on the fucking ceiling, tell them to shut the fuck up. Sit
exactly.
your ass down.
And yeah, exactly. And guess what? Just like Dana, just like Odin, just like Manny, uh, just like Frederick, they know what's going on, and they
Yeah.
and they are now naive. That's what I
Oh,
mean.
yeah.
We might be
No.
meltologists, we might have a good vibe, but we're not naive at all. So I gotta point
If
that
we
out.
were, we wouldn't be meltologists. We'd be waiting
Exactly,
for
bro.
number 5 right now. Number 5, barely alive. Number
Yeah, like
5, barely alive.
exactly, bro.
I
Like
need
no,
boosted.
boosted, right?
Number 5, barely alive.
Um,
I'm about to short circuit.
bro, you know what? Yeah, I just
Oh
wanted to
shit!
shout out
It's fucking hot over here. Jeez.
to our people because
Big
I
shout
love
out.
the fact that they're now naive. They're not
That
naive,
damn
and I
temperature
love that
going down.
because when you get in the truth movement, a lot of people expect everything to be so smooth and full of love and charm, and we give all the love to the crew. And but there's some people that is hating hard, and
Well,
we're not playing the
haters
game for
haters
them.
always gonna hate, and when they hate, you just give them something to fucking hate. You want to
Yeah,
hate, then
exactly.
give
I'm gonna
them
give
give
him
them a
some to
reason to
hate.
hate.
Exactly. I'm gonna give him some to
Or you
hate.
just shine them on. You know what? Fuck them. They don't let them steal your energy. That's what you don't want to do. You thump them real quick, get it, boom, boom, and move on. But if it's gonna fuck up your energy, just fucking put a hex on their ass.
Yeah, yeah. I've been
Put some karma,
hexing.
some bad vibes out there. Let them get it.
I've been hexing. I've been hexing hard in my studio, bro. I don't know if you heard the last song. Maybe I played after
Is that the
this.
one you have on the on your YouTube?
No, bro. Nah, no, no, no. All this is fresh, bro. Fresh
Because you
shit.
just threw one up on the YouTube
In the last
a
show,
few days
maybe,
ago.
yeah. But I don't know if you heard it. I might play, but bro,
Yeah, I got it
it's
on
just
my
an
list.
accessory because look, I was trying to say when I when I got into this frame, look, um, why this hallway to nowhere? Why would you build a hallway if you're gonna seal it midway,
Right.
right? I'm just saying, bro. Like, damn. And they even look at it for a while and they find out some kind of gap on top, some kind of pipe way to the top. Look, right?
Ну вы с тем фонарем этим.
Слушай, надо определиться, где мы находимся. Где же мы
Как ты
находимся? Определиться, на карту рисовать. Сейчас будем рисовать по памяти в этих. Дальномером ты промерил расстояние?
Нет, отсюда не мерил. Вот этот тупик давай промерю.
Да тупик-то хрен с ним.
Да тупик зачем взять?
Нам вот это важно. Расстояние. От решетки сюда. А ну до решетки пробей.
Yeah, this place is like super hard to go through because it got kind of partially flooded by the meltdown. You can see all cracking down like it was liquid at some time. It lost temperature and it dried like this,
Yeah.
like a desert, right?
That's all the melt that it's in, and that's why
Mhm.
the inside is so shallow, so low.
Длина коридора.
Exactly,
But
bro.
those are probably we've seen looks it seems like all of them are about 10 feet, at least 10 feet high. When we see them that aren't damaged, and this one here is only about 5 feet.
Идем.
Ну что ты сидишь там?
I mean that guy is scrunched all the way over.
Yeah, bro.
Это корни, да?
Another hallway to nowhere.
Виталий.
Filled in, either
Man,
filled
this is
in
so
or
usual.
either filled in from the melt or filled in. That
By
one,
brick, bro.
that one may be the melt. I'm not sure. You got to see
Let's
a better
see.
shot of it.
Yeah, we need a better shot of that.
Давай потом.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
that one
Let's
I
go.
couldn't really see the brick lines. I need a better shot.
Seems like it's not actually to
No,
nowhere because
that's
it
a
has
hallway.
passages.
That's a
Yeah,
hallway.
there's a hallway. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why we need better shots before talking. Like you said. Yeah, that's kind of a better. I was anticipating, and nah, it's better to see first.
Oh, it happened. Shit, no big deal.
Yeah, but I said it because I've seen so much, and these guys catch a lot of hallways to nowhere, bro. And they find
Oh, yeah.
also in the underground.
we've seen so many of them. Absolutely. I mean, we've picked those out all the time. Every time we see an archway to nowhere, we pick it out. Filled in. What is this?
Yeah, what's going on?
За ворота?
Absolutely. It's a great observation to point out.
где мы сейчас оказались.
Сейчас можно.
But that one is kind of
Вот видишь еще какие здесь там провалочки.
another one. Let's see.
Shit,
Ooh.
don't stand there. That might be a fucking hole in the ground. Fall down 3 levels. Fall down to that goddamn basement. Shit.
Bro, they came when they entered the place. They entered through a spot like this, but the difference is that it wasn't full of brick. But they entered through a similar spot like this. It was some kind of metallic door, and they kind of broke it. And after they break it down, they enter and they got here. And after that, after a while, they get to a dead end. This is a dead end, bro. Who put brick
That
in
looks
there?
like a
That was
fucking
on
iron
nature.
ass door right there. Look at the levers on there. That's a big fucking door.
Yeah.
Big heavy cast iron door or iron door. Oh, it goes up against the wall right there.
Yeah. Why the
There's
fuck?
a frame right there, but it's all bricked in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why the fuck did they fill it up with fucking brick? I'm trying to find out, bro.
That is weird. And they had a fucking door right there. Okay, I thought that was some shaft or something. I thought it was something on a cable to pull up. Like, oh no, that's a dead end fucking iron door. You open it up. If it was still on there, you open it up and you got a fucking brick wall. Oh shit. Still nothing.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes they bring tools to break down. Sometimes they kind of only exploring.
Yeah. See what they need for the next time. Like, we ain't gonna drag all this shit down here if we can't use it. We'll go down first and explore. Okay, now what do we need? Okay.
Yeah.
We need electric tool. We need the sledgehammer. A couple pickaxes.
Yeah, because you never know what you're gonna find.
Fuck yeah. Oh, they're in it for the money. Just like everybody else, they're in it for the money. They don't know what they're gonna find, but they know they're looking for something of value. Anything. All they are is modern day grave robbers. If you want to call it grave robbers, that's what they call it for Egypt. You know, grave robbers, all this shit. Those are buildings.
Yeah, as long as you guys
they call it grave robbers because you go in there, you start taking jewels and shit off of the people. They were X factors. It's like, man, this is a fucking grave, but I'm inside of a building.
Yeah.
Dean is in.
Ooh, we got Dean in.
He's heading in. Yeah. What is up?
Oh, we got Dean in.
Hey, crew. Hey, family. Sharaf, James.
What's going on, bro?
Great love to you, Dean.
Back at you, Bubba. Back at you, man.
Bro, Dean, check this out, bro. They entered through a place that is exactly like this. Look. Look, they entered through here. And then after a while, they find this dead end. The hell is that, bro? You got good eyes, bro. Try to imagine what the hell is that, bro, and tell us, bro. Why is it full of X-factored brick?
Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
Это было сделано тут. Непонятно откуда. Они уже потом мастерили сюда двери усиленные.
How was work, Dean?
Да, 8 метров для стены.
It was way too long.
Okay, yeah, you won't be thinking that when payday comes.
Yeah, you got that right, buddy.
They
No, I
count
need
every single hour. Shit, I need them all.
yeah, man. No, that's definitely heat damage. They'd have,
Dana says Dean. Martini says Dino.
Brick Love crew.
Yeah, Dana. I'm ask a question to Dana because I know she's very sharp. Dana, what do you think is this? What do you think is going on with these archways or doors filled up with X-factor brick? Dana, you're very sharp. Like, what do you think is that? What do you think that's about?
Well, that one there definitely to me looks like it was filled in before the X Factor because you have that cast iron door mount mounted to the bricks. If you go back and pause it there and bump it in, right there, back it up just a little bit if you can, because that light was kind of bright right there.
I'm gonna see if they give us a better shot. Now I gotta play it back like this.
Yeah, see, and now if you could do it there and bump it in, you see those brackets are screwed into that to the back of it. Why would you? In other words, why would you put that cast iron door right there if you have the wall up?
You know what those brackets remind me of, James?
What?
What's that?
Same brackets we were looking at last night, brother.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Anchored in. Absolutely. Are you? Oh, hold on. Let me get my screen out of small screen and put it in a large screen because I want to see something here.
It's also the same kind of bracket you see on that goddamn tag that I sent you. You know that one pic with the tag on it with the fucking look like those brackets with the lines in it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to see, and it's kind of hard to tell, are those bricks in the back further back than the bricks to the left and right? Or are they the same level? They seem like they're further back.
Mm-hmm.
They are set back further.
So if that's the case, then it could have been X factored. But once again, why would the front bricks be there? Now, it's just kind of weird. It's just a weird setting.
Yeah.
Because those anchors are in those bricks
Mm-hmm.
of this iron door.
Yeah, bro, and you can see how the brick, as it melted, it ate part of the brackets. Look, it's overlapping here in front.
But then you have that wall behind it.
Yeah, you can tell by
That
the
would make
shadow.
sense as far as the wall being up there with the door. Like, okay, but then you have a wall behind it, which is really thrown off. So did that fill in after the X factor? Because otherwise, why would you fill it in and put a fucking cast iron door there? And if you had a door up first before the brick, it's kind of strange that you would go back later and do that. So it's a strange pick.
It is a strange. I'm not even seeing a hinge for that big ass door. That's a heavy door.
Did Dana say anything?
Yeah, that's heavy.
Chat?
A hinge. Where's the hinge for that door? And which way did it open? To the right or to the left? Because if it opened that one way, it was impossible because of them bricks right there. Unless they were. That's a weird pick, man.
Yeah, you guys see how he's detaching from the sides here? There's a little opening, black opening here. Like the brick is detaching from the side of this a little bit.
Yeah.
That's one of those heavy doors. Look at the latch bar on it. I mean,
yeah, there's two latches on that bitch.
Yeah, that's a heavy motherfucker. Those are the kind of the latches and hatches you see on ships, man. That's heavy shit.
So I don't understand what's going on with it. You know, it's a
What
weird pick
that
to
building?
and to have it filled in.
Yeah.
It's really strange.
Yeah, really, bro. Wow. Like, did Dana say anything in the chat? I don't wanna.
Let me get out of here and
keep the full screen. Yeah, cause I wanna keep the full screen.
Old world infrastructure we would never fully comprehend. I want to obtain from speculating all I know from the old city of Prague, whatever city that is. How do you pronounce it? Prague.
Yeah.
They sealed many underground passageways in the 1960s. Yeah. That makes sense. They got them down here that they sealed. You can't go down. There's a lot of stuff down in Long Beach where they have underground stuff. And at one time they were talking about opening back up and renting out. A lot of people don't even know it's there. But they were probably about 10 years ago. They were talking about opening it up and renting out the spaces and having like a whole fucking community down there. But it's all money. You're like, shit, we got all this space down here. Let's just start selling the fucking little cubby holes down here, renting them out.
Yeah.
Wow.
But they never went through with it.
I'm gonna grab a coffee. Be right back.
Yes, sir.
Okay, bro. Yeah, go get yourself comfortable, bro. You deserve it.
Thanks, Dana.
Yeah, thanks, Dana. You always with those impartial contributions.
Oh, abstain. She wants to abstain. Not obtain. Dino, you're in West Virginia, right? What city? Have to ask him when he gets back in.
Sure.
Go ahead up there for him. Great
He's
love
gonna-
to everybody out there. Eagle Eye Crew.
Yes, sir. Eagle Eye Crew. Flying high.
Flying straight, flying together.
That's right.
Mark Reeves has a question for you, Dean.
Oh, okay.
You're in
What's
West
going on,
Virginia-
brother?
You're in West Virginia, right? What city?
I'm in Charleston. Yeah, not by, well, I like it. It's okay, but I've been better.
All houses in Old Town what did you say it's pronounced? Prague?
Prague.
Prague are connected underground. Many of them were already sealed. So that makes sense. Like I said earlier, if you have underground passage and somebody else can get in, you seal that son bitch off. It makes sense to me. When they look so perfect like that, why they would be sealed off. I know
Yeah.
ain't nobody going in there now doing it. They just put a gate on the beginning and say you can't go in at all. Shit, if it's worth anything, someone owns it, you can't go in.
Mm-hmm.
You're not snooping around down there at the Grand Canyon going on. I heard they got stuff in here from Egypt. You're not going in there.
Right.
If you make it that far, you're going to jail.
Yeah, so all that was under here. Just a normal place, a normal spot, but it was under. So again, I ask everybody, what's under? What's under? What's under?
No.
Yeah, that was it, bro. Look, they got in through here. It's very weird. Dean, I wanna update him real quick about these helmets, bro. I showed him a lot of them already, but let's take a look at this real quick for him to about him to see him real quick. He's seen him already, but I mean, just a little
Hey,
glimpse.
Hey, sweetheart.
that
Patty.
was very nice, Melted Syrup, but I'm not going to sing. You don't want me to sing.
Patty, hey, I
How
gotta
you
see
doing?
you. Hey, hi, Patty.
Love.
Nice. No, I'm doing great. Excellent here with the Eagles. Being
We
able
have
to
an
show some
echo.
stuff.
It
That's
was me. I
nice.
just took it off the other thing. Sorry.
Oh, you're all right, honey.
Yeah, thank you, Laughing Eagle, for the spot. I'm about to close off my sharing, but before that, since Patty is here and Dean is here, I'm do a little flashback on those helmets, on these helmets. Look at this. Little flashback about the helmets that you told me about, Patty.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Weird, right? It looks like a cathedral top. Look at this.
Yeah.
Like if you see it only this way, it looks like a cathedral top.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and there's many of them, all kinds of designs, all kinds of shapes, long as hell on the top with this spear, kind of a spear top like this, the
Yeah.
ball on top with a sphere, like this one that is pretty long.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Gotta get my cord
With
there
a
to
spear on top.
just suck it up.
Yeah,
Sorry
this
about
a little
that.
flashback because I already showed them in
Yeah, and
the
I
show.
just joined in now, so that I'm glad. I'm glad you did.
Right on. Yeah.
Yeah, look at
I
this.
forgot, Patty, that you don't have the you're not able to go on there in the chat. So I didn't know if you seen the link. So I was like, shit,
Oh,
you
I
know,
didn't even look at chat. You sent
Okay.
it. I went on. I went on through chat. I can see it, and I went on just now through the chat.
Oh, I sent it to you also.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I was
Okay, I
busy
sent it
doing
directly
stuff
to
all
you
day,
because I was
but
like, shit, I don't know
I
if she can watch
can
chat.
click on it in chat and get on the show, but I can't type. I can't. I mean, I type and
Gotcha,
it goes
okay.
away. Oh well.
$30.
Oh, mine as well, Patty. I texted today actually in the stream and it didn't show up
Oh, really?
on YouTube. Yeah.
Wow.
Dirty bastards.
Yeah.
I told you about that file of pictures that's missing, right?
Yeah, did you ever find them?
No, they're gone.
They're gone, I'm
They're
sure.
gone. The whole file. I have one picture in my camera that was I did a screenshot of one of them. Everything else is gone from that file.
Dirty
I'll
dog.
redo it. It's all right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Why is this guy so long, bro? Look, with this.
Yeah, look at that. Just
top
like on the
shape.
top of all the buildings and everything, the ones with the ball and then the cross.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Although this
Yep.
one looks like
Good
some kind of a
observation.
cheap version, right?
Good
It's kind of
observation,
cheap.
Patty.
What?
Yeah, good observation. Look. Stops. Oh, this one's long as hell.
Wow.
Yeah, so many of them from all over the world. All the same kind of long design, similar to cathedral
Yeah.
top. You can get all kind of spiral
That
shapes
one's
or
all
straight
etched. Look at
shapes
that. Yeah.
or inner line shapes or whatever. Everything that matters is that they got a conical long way to the top with a spear or a spinning top or a sphere. So for me, it's like, why, right?
Mm.
James was saying that it might be some tech, it might be some kind of wave amplification system or wave reception system.
Yeah, to pick up on a certain frequency or a vibration or something that it
Yeah,
picks
probably
up.
some type of healing technique or something.
Also,
And then,
yeah.
of course, they switch the narrative up and then they come out with all this costume jewelry and tell you it's for something else.
Yeah.
Too much evidence was out, so they had to change it up, and get rid of it and turn it into something else. Put them right next to the cannons. They turn all the buildings into
Churches.
forts. All the forts.
Oh, this is the first time we see this green
Castles
one.
and forts with all the cannons.
Is this made of copper?
Nah, I can't tell.
Yeah,
It has some
Because it's
patina
green,
on
right?
it.
it's got a patina to it. It's got a sheen on it, but it looks, I don't know. You'd have to bump in tighter and to really get up. I'm sure
Seems
it's
like
got
green. Oh,
it
I
in it.
lost it. No, I lost it. Sorry. Yeah, but it was kind of. It seemed like greenish for
Yeah,
me.
it was greenish.
Yeah, but I lost it. Sorry about that. Yep, I lost it. Yeah, this is the thing about this index server is it's very tricky with your touches. But yeah, I mean, we've seen many of this. We've seen it during the show. This is a little flashback. I wanted Dean and Patty to check some of these ones before I closed my
Oh,
screen
look at that
sharing.
one.
yeah.
James
Wow.
and I didn't see this one before.
What's that ahead of? I don't know, some kind of an animal with horns.
Yeah, it seems like
Looks Japanese, maybe a shogun, samurai kind of headdress. I don't know. That might be wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, it seems because these Japanese people, the detail they put in their stuff is like never straight. Everything they do it in curves, in spirals, in twisted angles. It's Japanese ones like this. Look, everything they do it like in curved models. The cathedrals also.
Right.
If you see the Japanese models or Chinese models, Orient, they do with such a weird curved structure. It's not straight. Yeah. And we saw some of these ones that seems to be made to different kind of beings because
Most of
the shape
most of
of
them
the
aren't
head.
even practical.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, why
yeah.
would you have something with something in front of your eyes that you're staring at constantly, going cross-eyed with that bar going down. That's ridiculous.
or look, or maybe they all practice breakdance.
It
And they like
reminds
to spin in the
reminds
head.
me of the movie The Jerk with the glasses he came out with the opti grab. Everybody came back.
His eyes were crossed all the time.
Yeah. Or maybe they all,
That was a funny one.
or maybe they all practice breakdance and they wear this to spin
Oh
in the
shit!
head.
You ain't lying. That's your top
I don't
right there.
know.
They do that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Look at that thing on the right. It almost looks like something you'd screw into somebody's head. Look at, see on the right, it looks like a screw to turn.
It does.
Yeah, that's strange.
Can you
Maybe
tighten
the
it on
helmet's
that
on tight.
Yeah. To make it tighter to fit your head size.
I guess so.
Yeah,
I don't know.
you're
Look at
screwed
this.
on your forehead so it don't come
This
off.
one,
Yeah,
little
that one too's
different.
got
Oh,
one in the
it
back.
has
Look
that
at that.
device in it that's going to make it cross-eyed.
With the geometrical designs, perfect, full of little balls all over, and this weird.
Mm,
Yeah.
At least that one has a liner inside of it.
yeah,
Yeah.
some kind of fur line or something.
Yeah, the other ones you can't fight anything more than about 70 degrees.
Ugh.
Hey,
That
Sarah,
metal gets hot real fast.
Sarah,
Dean,
can you tighten in on that one? Can you tighten in on that one?
this one?
Yeah, can you zoom in on that one? I just want to look at the front where that screw kind of thing is coming out the
Yeah,
front.
there's one in the front there.
I just
Here?
want to look at that because it kind of reminds me of the settings on a rifle. Sometimes these older rifles, you have different settings that come up and you twist or turn, and it'll move your something to the right or the left, which kind of makes me think, what the fuck is that strip going down the front of it that's in front of it that goes through that setting? What's that for? Is that to give depth in between, like a gap on a spark? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's got to have function, because if it's art, it's stupid.
Yeah. I mean,
maybe
they
it's to
say
cover
that
your
is
weak eye or something for when you cover if your right eye or whatever. It was to block one. I don't know, but it would throw me off. I couldn't walk around with something.
I mean, is it something? Is it an archer's helmet? Is it something that they use for gauging, that they mounted on their helmets for archer? I don't know.
I don't know. The top
Yeah,
of
but
it's
why would
very
an archer?
sharp, almost like
Why
a
would an archer
spear.
have that helmet on? But
Because I'm
who
thinking
knows? Maybe
functionality
it's for that.
for
It could be.
It's got to have function for anything.
Looks like a spearhead on the top of it there. See the front thing? That long thing?
It also has a bullet on the left side by the
I
ear.
saw the bullet, yeah. I
yeah.
thought it was my imagination. I saw the bullet. I said, oh, I'm not going to say that.
It
It does look like a bullet.
It's right here. Yeah. Yeah.
38 caliber.
Yeah.
Bruh, but it's at the aligned with the ears, and we saw some kind of different helmet that had two balls, three, one on the top of the spear and two on the sides of the ears. Like it was some kind of a communication amplification shit. But the narrative is that this is to protect from swords, like when they throw a sword slash at you, and if it crashes against this, it's not gonna cut your face. That's the narrative.
Well, who knows, right? Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Yeah, again, one of these things.
Yeah.
But for me, I don't buy it. I just keep analyzing this shit, and I don't buy that war shit.
Yeah.
I don't buy it. I get the only thing I see is cathedral tops.
Yeah.
In helmets.
Yeah.
Hey, Dean, did you bring any evidence?
Oh yeah.
The stuff you showed yesterday?
I got a couple.
Okay,
Oh,
good. Okay,
nice to know, bro.
nice.
Because I'm about to close my stream, and so we get onto your evidence, bro.
Patty, did
How you doing, Jeffrey?
I have a little I've started on, but I'm kind of trying to build up the file on it, so I only have a few things. I'd rather just check
Hang out?
everybody else's, if that's all right.
No problem, sweetheart. Of
All
course.
right, yeah.
Of course.
Thank you.
I understand.
Okay.
Right, we're gonna go ahead and bump out of this and
Got to get ready for the brickathon, you know.
jump in. Let Dean jump in. This stuff we went over already. If you guys missed it, start the stream back over. We went pretty depth in it. A lot of different styles and different helmets and stuff with different tech on top and on the sides.
Yeah, why is it full of balls here? Full of rounded surfaces, like
Yeah.
on the top. I'm just saying, yeah.
Mm.
So, we've seen enough of this. I think I'm end my transmission right here. Thank you very much.
Right
Great
on.
stuff.
Good.
Melted Seraph
Nice.
coming in, breaking it down. Man, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate your content. Appreciate you coming in and taking the steering wheel and holding it down while while I had baby Eagle, and she was not happy when she woke up. She wasn't having it that I was in the middle of my evidence. So,
Oh,
oh man, but yeah, I appreciate you coming in, man, and always having stuff on point, like you do.
Oh, you're welcome, James. Thank you all. Thanks, Laughing Eagle, for the space. And hey, I wanna nice to see you, Patty. I wanted to show you those helmets.
yeah. Thank you. Nice to see you too. How is Laughing Eagle doing?
He's doing good. I haven't talked to him in a little bit, but
Yeah.
he's on. He's visiting family and doing some things like that,
Oh,
and
good.
resting
Good.
first
Good
and
rest.
foremost, of
Yeah.
course.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
But he sends brick love, one love to everybody, of course.
Nice.
Brick love.
Enjoying melted brick.
I was just keeping around. I ran into James last night and we hung out for a while, and we were throwing some evidence back and forth. So you might see a few of those. You might see some others I grabbed. Some might be cleaned, some might not be cleaned up. But
It is
we're gonna
what it is.
we're gonna pick them apart.
Nice, nice.
Ooh, we're about to get those juicy old world pictures.
Mm.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Melted Seraph. I went a little old world and some newer stuff, but I'm looking for inconsistent. I mean, we'll break it down. We'll break it down.
Yeah, well, I'm on the computer now, so I can see much better than on the phone.
Right.
What is up? Our Melted Reality Break Love. Make sure you guys check
Hey,
out
Mark.
Reality.
Mark, brother.
Break love, Mark.
On
All right.
Wednesdays.
Great stream the other night, man. Great stream the other night.
What's up?
And
Sure was a great
Minus.
stream.
a lot of these, man, sorry. I'm going to talk to you while I work on them here. I was grabbing for detail in construction, and I'm also grabbing for the people. I was trying to get pics of the people, the expressions on their face, what they were doing, what they looked like they were doing, the clothing that they were wearing, anything in the detail of these. Oh, fucking pit. Got a Getty on it. Sorry about that.
That poor guy doesn't look happy at all in the front, does he?
That guy looks dead.
Oh my God.
I thought this was a ride on at Disneyland. Like,
Poor
this
guy.
real.
Jesus.
The fourth guy
Poor bugger.
looks traumatized. Look at the fourth guy.
Wow, this is one of them jobs you have. Their life expectancy is not that long. Breathing that shit in. This is the ones that have the mask on.
Wow.
The other guy must be the foreman. This
Yeah.
dude here, he's the head person digging. God, Lee.
Right.
Jeez.
But we're also looking at this too. I'm looking back here. Now they shored a lot of these up, of course.
Yeah, that's
they're
all
getting
shored
down
up,
in there. But we're going to look at some evidence. Actually, I'm going to get rid of this one because I don't like the tag. Here's another one I grabbed. Now this one was underwater.
Wow.
He doesn't look very happy either.
Hey, he got him while he was
Oh,
sitting down. He
boy.
must give him. He got the chair.
Yeah.
That person was
Oh,
in the
that's
milk.
it.
Look at that behind him. Look at that.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
the milk
milk.
cover his eyes?
Oh yeah, shit, huh?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
Threw him over.
Now it's blurry and I had to touch it up. This is the best I could get in popping this. But I was just trying to break it down, and we really can't gauge this picture.
Mm.
But, we can tell that it is of skeletal form. Looks like the melt in the arms is into the fucking chair it's sitting in.
Mm.
The hands. But like I said, it's kind of blurry, grainy. And I was grabbing, didn't have really a chance to go through them, so please
He
forgive
must
me.
be strapped to that chair too with his hands, because why would his hands be in that position?
Yeah.
He must be strapped to that damn chair. He got, instead of giving him a concrete boots, they gave him a fucking concrete chair.
Yeah.
It could be something somebody made and threw in there. Who the fuck knows? But
shit, that might be Jimmy Hoffa.
Could be. We might have found him.
Yeah, wouldn't that? Hey, we'd be rich if we could prove it.
I know.
Yeah, I didn't get to clean some of these up. Hold on, I want to do something.
Oh, you don't have to clean because you're gonna zoom in anyway. You're gonna zoom into the part we need to see. So
Yeah, well, there's a bunch of stuff I grabbed in different areas. I just want to get into some melt for a minute.
Well, while you're getting in that, I'm gonna go grab these cookies and let them melt in the oven.
Oh.
All right, we'll get into some melt. And this is some of the areas I was going to. Some of these are older pics, some of these are newer. But we're underground, we're in mines, old pics of mining.
I'm getting my glasses ready, my magnifier, everything's right here.
Good, Patty.
At some point, we know that all they did was digging, stealing, and stealing, and reassigning places.
Right. All right, now we got, this is an older pic, of course. It's kind of grainy. We're going to look at a few things. There's this shoring here. This looks like some kind of big door. Some boy standing here. This is a staged photo. I mean, sure, the lad works there, but why they took this particular pic, I don't know. But I'm looking over here in the melt. I'm looking all over here in the melt. And, I tried to clean it up, but I'll bump it in the contrast here, and I want to break down this here by the door. And of course, that's melt. We know what it is. I'll darken it up, see if that helps. You can see the texturing right here. We've seen this before, rock curtain kind of effect here. And I'm looking here as well. Look at these tracks. Okay, these mines and stuff have tracks in them. Okay, and there's quite a few of these, as you'll see, where the tracks go. This one stops right here. What's underneath it? I got fireworks going off out there behind me.
Oh, it sounds low, bro. You're good.
But see the tracks? Look at it. Does it look like it's something that's been used lately at that time?
Bro, what if that is like railways of the old world, and they was reused to put their little
mining carts.
Yeah, those mining carts to steal the stuff, because some of them, they seem to know that there was valuable stuff under the melt.
It looks a little too filled in. I don't think it's been used.
Oh.
Here's one of a dude swinging a pick. I'm just looking at the melt here. I want to play with it here while we have it, crew, and I'll see if I can bump some detail for us. See what we got.
Oh, you do, bro. Yeah.
Just kind of picking out this block line here.
Mm-hmm.
And anything else.
Well, yeah, you
It's all
on the right
bricks there
side.
to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Patty.
All bricks on the right there.
Right there.
Hmm.
Look at the demeanor.
That kid looks like he's about 14 years old, the second from the right. Look at how young.
Mm-hmm. It looks like if that is not staged, it looks like at a certain point they were in these lands all buried lands, and probably the only thing that they could do was obeying their commands to dig and steal for the rulers, you know, because they kind of had to go and
So they were
dig and
slaves.
steal and deliver what they steal to the rulers to get
They
some
was
kind of payment or something,
they were
right?
slaves. Yeah.
More or
Exactly.
less. Indentured servants, a lot,
Yeah.
they call them.
Yeah.
Just trying to get the saturation going on here. Now look at this. I know this is an older pic, but see this arch
Yeah.
and see this straight line here and how it goes right into the melt here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
We've showed this so many times before. Mark, James, Spartan, a lot of other people. These tunnels and stuff are old world, and they're fused into the melt. I mean, they're obviously X-factored into the surrounding landscape that they're in, setting in.
Mm.
These guys look rough as shit.
Mm.
Just trying to grab anything from this era in the mining. Again, I'm breaking down the tracks here, breaking down in here, this here, looking back here, looking behind. We'll start with these tracks. Just taking a look at them. You know, they supposedly laid these, you know, and these look pretty old to me.
Mm.
Just trying to pick anything else out in here. If you see it, yell something out. Looking for anything up here that might appear heat damaged in the trains themselves or the, you know, whatever themselves.
What does he have his foot on? Is that a block?
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's up on a hill. The whole thing is an incline, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Bro, did you see that melt on the wheels?
Right
The
here?
wheels in the train? Yeah, is that melt or dirtiness? It could be both.
Mm.
Oh, good eyes. Let's check it out. Oops, sorry.
You're good, bro. You're good. Good stuff. So weird. Patty, does that look like only dirt to you, or it's also kind of melting in the
I
wheels?
don't know. It's hard to tell. And it almost looks like those wheels aren't even on the rail right either. You know what I mean? They look like, I don't know.
Right. Yeah, this does look weird. It really does. It looks, I mean, that doesn't look like the spokes are, I mean, this is expanded heat damaged right here.
Right.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. What's that look like? Is that any better?
Yeah, it is, bro. You're
Yeah,
you're
it is
taking us
better.
on a cruise.
It looks like it's fused and welded. I mean, it's melted as shit in here.
Yeah.
Because look down here. It's not consistent as it goes up. See it?
No, it's not.
And same here. See? And then all of a sudden, bam. And this is different. This is different than this here.
Right.
It's melting, but this is more here. This is more beat up looking, like hadn't got this far yet.
Mm.
There's this up here. Oh no.
Yeah, it seems like they're only reusing that. Like
This here. Look at the texture on everything there.
Mm.
I'm just trying to enhance the blend it in a little bit. Oh no. I won't stay too long on this, but just back it out for you to see it.
It's nice, bro.
Yeah.
You see the guy on the left? I saw like the guy on the left seems like the one that is kind of monitoring the rest of them. That one, the one on the left side. Yeah.
Yeah, with the tie on.
Like making sure that everyone is pickaxing correctly and delivering the things that they dig up. Because yeah, because they seem like they had to keep an eye on them for them not to take away the things that they find, like valuable things, like to make sure that nobody keeps the things that they find, but they deliver everything.
Oh, sure, like the diamond mines in Africa. If they catch anybody stealing one of those rough diamonds, they kill them right there.
Yeah.
So
you're right, Patty.
So if they're looking for gold and precious metals and stuff, same thing.
Just looking at these old picks, picking out the blocking up here. Look at this down here.
Oh.
How many times have we seen this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slabs up there too.
Oh. Melted archway.
Look at how small it is.
Coming out of that little archway. Wow.
Got to put a kids train set on it.
Yeah. But look at the clothes. Look at what they're dressed. Look how they're dressed. They're very similar in dress. They're right there. They're the same age group too. I'd say they're in the 50 to 60 to 70 range.
Same hats, everything.
Yeah. Well, I hope that's not the work crew. I mean,
that is the work crew.
I mean, come on now. Why you got these old guys down there, and why you got trench coats on, fucking working down below? I mean, are you kidding me? Things change now. They work with tank tops on. You're swinging axes and stuff, picks, and you got a trench coat on.
Plus, it depends what part of the country or the world they're in too. We don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's cold.
Look at this
kid.
That
hole.
There's just some stuff I grabbed of that era that was kind of stood out, if you will. But look at tech here. Look at this camera. And this is like early 1900s, late 1800s.
Yeah, and something we know about these cameras is that they really took the pictures in HD. Like,
and look at the size of the shoes. Who made the clothes for this guy?
Shit.
Look at the stitching.
Kids clothes. I think that's that little kid, that grown man that was on that movie that was it with the Freaks?
I think it's an adult. That's an adult.
Yeah, I think he was on that movie, the Freaks. They had all those people. Different
like circus
stuff
people
from the circus stuff.
Yeah.
That's familiar.
And the kids were forced to go out and sell propaganda.
Oh shit! Yeah, they don't know happy.
Yeah.
This was the talk of the day. Everybody was brainwashed with this right here, and they gave it to these kids to go out and sell every morning.
Bruh, that's so cruel to look at.
Look how I mean, these kids don't look happy at all, man. Yeah.
Bro, they don't even have shoes.
No.
Shit.
No. And look at the street right here. I know you can't see much of it, but
no, I can, bro. It seems like it's dirt, right? It's melted remainings.
Well, it's hard to tell, but these kids grew up rough back
Yeah. I was gonna say, how were those men dressed? They all had suits on?
Back here,
Yeah. Yeah, they look like they all have suits and shiny shoes. It's probably someplace like
yeah, they look.
the Wall Street area or something. You know what I mean? And the poor kids are
Mhm.
trying to sell the papers. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's how my hair looks in the morning. No.
Just looking at the demeanor of the people,
Mm.
you know, the clothes, the dress, just things.
Something that I do every time I look at these pictures, I look at their hands to see if some
Yeah.
of them have 6 fingers or something.
I've been doing the same thing, counting fingers when they show hands. I do the same thing now that they're out. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, the synchronicities.
Yeah.
He's got some fucking clubs on it, man. He's got some
Mm.
hands for his size.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that's a regular one, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just had to call it out because it's
Big
what I've been
numbers.
doing.
Mm.
But I'm checking out the tracks. This looks interesting.
Mm.
I don't know if I can grab it too much more, but right back in here.
Seems like it'd be kind of hard for that guy to pull that goddamn horse through there, since the horse is bigger than that damn access.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how's he pulling them. I mean, look
Yeah.
how big he is on the damn horse.
Yeah.
We know
Yeah.
a lot of this shit is just photo ops.
Yeah.
They're not even real pictures. They take pictures and make you think something's going on. This guy got a fucking suit and tie on damn near. I mean, what's he doing there? Why do we keep seeing people like this? He's not dirty at all. What does he do? Just show up for the camera?
Right.
I mean, the guy on the horse is fucking 10 feet tall with him on it, and the axis is only 5 feet.
Yeah.
Is the horse kneeling down?
Yeah.
Squatting down through there? I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's weird because how did the horse go through it?
Exactly.
You couldn't.
Well, what I pay attention to is this stuff for the most part.
Oh yeah,
But-
I mean, as far as the
Yeah.
rest, but a lot of these pictures we know they do photo ops to
Oh,
make
yeah.
us believe in some shit that never happened. So they stage a lot of these photos.
Especially those Vanilla Sky ones, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Luckily on this one here, we get to see brick lines all behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
These are better shots right here because you got this right here.
Anyway, is
That water tower thing up there.
necessary to look at him anyway? Like,
Oh yeah, you can break down the evidence in them. I mean, we're looking at meltology. Somebody else might be looking at, Civil War or something, looking at it, thinking they're looking at something that's significant, and they're fake, photo op pictures.
Mm.
yeah, like for example, Patty and I counting on fingers.
Yeah.
There you go.
Just trying to
You know.
pop a little bit of the detail.
There's a lot going on in there.
Yeah. And like Patty said, this tower right there.
Mm.
Oh shit! Yeah, that got
Middle
flooded
of
by
nowhere
the
got a
tower.
And that's the size comparing. Here's these guys right here. That's pretty big.
Mm.
Some soldiers, I think, but I saw this right here. That kind of caught my eye. Right here.
Yeah, especially
Oh,
the
yeah.
environment. How melted is that stairway? We don't actually see the stairway, but we know it's a stairway because the
That
guy's
looks like a
kinda
skull.
poking up. Yeah, is that really from 1668, bro?
No, this is probably 30s, 40s.
Oh,
Particular
Oh,
one.
that's just a number or something on it.
Yeah, this
okay.
is whatever was on it.
Yeah.
Oh, because wow.
Just trying to bring it in.
And there's another aperture over to the left of that guy. See where that wiring's
Yeah,
going through?
I'm looking at that.
Another doorway or something there.
Over here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a passage or an entrance to go under.
You
Right?
can see the texturing on it.
Yeah,
It
it
goes
kind
back
of
into here.
Mm-hmm.
See how it goes here, but this is part of it. Here.
Nice.
Follows back to this. What the fuck? That's
Yeah.
the truck. That's the truck. Why does the truck not have a tire there? What the
Yeah.
fuck? That's the bus that doesn't have a tire. Like James said, look at these fucking pics. What's this shit right here?
Yeah.
Oh,
What's that?
yeah.
There's a tire there.
You don't have a
It's got a block. It's on blocks.
Boom.
This is one of those
It's not on blocks.
What is this? That's weird shit, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sure is.
How does the truck in the back rolls with no tire in the back? Bro, but the only way
Oh,
to notice
shit.
this stuff is by looking into it.
I'm paying attention to these tracks. Just trying to do a quick scan.
Oh, something that I could find like an explanation of how the horse get through it is that the horse actually didn't get through it. Like the horse could have been just waiting outside, and then after they pull out the mine, they get attached to the horse and they get carried on by the other place.
Oh
Maybe.
hell, you're already out. You did all that dragging. You could walk from there. Shit. What do you need the horse for? You're already outside the mine. What?
Could be. I'm
You're
just
gonna
saying.
drag the goddamn heavy load yourself and then hook it up to the horse for the next 10 feet?
I don't know, bro. For me, it's like the only explanation for it to be legit, because the horse.
Oh,
how
shit.
could the horse get to it? I'm just saying, bro.
Yeah.
I was looking at this here.
Yeah, but you're also right, James. Like, could be anything. Look at
That's a
that.
big drill.
Yeah, they.
A big drill
Wow.
bit.
Yeah, it's not that it's big. It's handheld. Hand
Yeah.
That's the
Really?
problem.
Oh God.
That's the problem. Sheesh. Good luck, guys.
That guy on the left looked like he had a liquid lunch.
Look, he's almost dead. And go back real quick, Dean. Look at the guy's eyes. Look at him. He's half dead.
Yeah.
And then look at the hole that they're drilling. Look at the hole. Ain't even started yet.
No.
That's
They got a
pitiful.
long way to go. He's already like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, we need some power tools up in here.
No doubt. No doubt.
Wow.
And I
This
bet
stuff
those.
about my eye too. They got these kids down here working underneath in something, and I'm trying to. And what we have here is a duplicate. This is the same pic here, and
Yeah.
I think I'll go with this one. This one looks a little more blurry. I don't know. What do you guys think? Right or left?
Well, you got to slide that. Yeah, we can't see all the picture to the left. So, okay,
Oh.
now you can see it all. Yeah, they look the same. It don't matter.
All right.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Go back. Let me see both pictures again. Bump out a little bit. Those are different pictures. Something's going on because look at the picture, the first picture right there, and a bump in right there. Bump into that one. Go ahead, bump in. Keep going. Now look to the left of his left ear. Go to the left of his left ear. You see that pic right there?
Mm.
Now go to the other picture and show me where it's at. Oh, it is there. It's not as much though.
It's
not
a
sticking out as
crutch.
much.
It's a crutch.
Yeah, he has a crutch in the way. But you don't see. You look at the guy behind him though. Behind the crutch. Look at the pic of the guy behind the crutch. Look at him. Look. No. Up where the armrest is. At the top of the crutch. At the top of the crutch. Now look at that guy right there. You see the guy right there? See the head?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now look at the other pic of the head. He's looking down.
Yeah.
One was snapped and the other one was right after, like probably
Yeah.
a second
Yeah,
or two
they're
after.
not the same. They're a little
Pictures
different.
consecutively.
Because the guy way over to the far right in both pictures, there's like, I'm going to say, me looking at it, a half an inch, and if you look over to the picture on the
Yeah.
left, it's a quarter of an inch.
They're
So one was
a little
taken and then the
different.
other one was right after it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, it's
Well-
like Patty says, just the pictures taken consecutively.
I was
So
looking
one
for that
after the
word.
other.
Yeah.
So with that being
But what are
said,
they
you
doing?
can actually look to see which one is the better pick because they're not the same,
Hmm.
but they are awfully
They're
close.
similar.
But what
I
are they
think
doing?
all the evidence is the same.
What the fuck is this shit? What is this shit?
I don't know.
I have no idea. It looks. I don't know if they got their heads down on it.
Look at this. What is this? This is old world tech. What the fuck is this stuff they're
I don't know.
these kids working on or down in?
Very sus, bro.
They ain't working on none of that shit right there.
They
That's
all have
all
their heads
electrical
down, so
con-
they're looking down at whatever it is
Yeah.
they're working on, or looking through something. Like what's that dirt that's in there? Are they picking out pieces of metal or something? Or
Maybe
metal-
something out of that because
precious metal? I don't know.
I don't know. This looks like it's machinery of some type, and they got them like, I don't know. They got them in it doing something. I don't know. This all looks like
Well,
shafts of something.
I don't see them with any type of tools or anything.
I
No,
know
What
that's
they're doing, I think
picking
they're
something.
picking at something, and they're underneath that conduit or whatever those
Yeah.
pipes are. They're underneath it. So, like Patty said, are they picking something out?
Like pieces
Right.
of
They're
gold or
definitely not
something,
working
or
on that
crystals or
machinery on
whatever.
that
No.
heavy stuff.
this is heat damaged, man.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's whatever it was previous. They're probably just repurposing that area to have the
Yes.
kids looking through whatever it is they're looking for.
Yeah, and I think that's what they used a lot of people for, is salvaging
Yeah.
and recording. But anyway, we'll bump on.
Hmm.
That's fucking rough, man. But this is what they got them packing out right here. You know,
Bro, the face in that child.
Yeah.
I don't know. This one looks like another photo op.
break it down, brother.
Well, look at the bricks that are busted up. Why are they so squared off in the baskets? Why do they look so cleanly cut? What are they cutting them with?
Bro, maybe the mortar in between becomes fragile and it's easy for them to get some kind of closer to a brick shape. You know what I mean? Because as it melts, the mortar is always going to melt first, and then it
Well,
pours out and gets rounded around the
That
bricks.
stuff down there is not loose. They're not picking it out by hand. You're busting it off. You're blowing it up. You're exploding it. They're drilling
No,
holes
yeah, of course
to
they're
put
not
in
picking-
dynamite.
No,
okay.
of course. I'm not
So
saying
why
that
are
they
those
picked it by
things
the hand.
looking so clean? You know, those pieces. They're not jagged. I don't know. They just look too much conform to me. It doesn't look like. Maybe they're just picking the good pieces out. I don't know. It just kind of looks weird. And the
Are
the
those
people's
bricks
face-
or is that coal?
I don't know. Maybe
both.
maybe coal. I
Looks
don't
like
know.
coal to me. I don't know.
And then the faces look like this looks like a photo op. I mean, I'm
That's
not saying
what-
they don't do that kind of work. I'm just saying it looks like a photo op pic to me.
Right.
You know.
Well, a lot of these they got that staged appearance. I mean, they're all standing. Well, they could have been waiting.
Look how clean it is underneath. I mean, the place is clean. The hammers are over there in one bucket, all clean. Everything's clean except for their faces.
These guys are haunting.
God damn, I didn't see them
bruh.
back there. Jeez.
I saw them. Yeah, they
I
look
didn't
like,
see those guys,
They
man.
look like ghosts.
Yeah, that's the zombie
They're
crew.
black as hell, bro.
Maybe they're the ones, the real workers behind it all.
Yeah, but bro, what I'm saying is, well, you're smashing it with the pickaxes and stuff, but if the structures were
Now
bricks,
look at that
some of
pile
them are
right
going to
there.
look bricky
Look at
after
that pile they
you
have up
smash
there.
it.
That's the type of pile you would expect to see. Shoveling it in with the fucking shovels and looking like that. That's what you expect to see. The other one was all nicely stacked. That's what I expect to see. All that rubble that's on the ground, you scoop it up, you throw it in there. They had big chunks on the other ones.
Maybe
So
there's some of
that's
both.
just my opinion. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just telling you what I see.
Right. Maybe there's some of each. Maybe there's different types when they
It
do
could
it.
be. Absolutely.
James, can you like give me put me into context of in your perspective, what do you think about if these pictures were staged? Why would they be staged in your perspective, bro?
Well, they staged a lot of pictures to make it look like things were going on when they weren't.
Right.
To make it look like the industry was doing this and that when they weren't. Who knows? I don't know the reason behind it. They jump into these buildings and they go in there and extract the minerals, the gold, the silver, and then they put a narrative behind it to make you think it's something else. Slate mines, all these mines that they had back in the day that still got everything in it that they were supposed to take out back then, they're closed down now. Still full of the slate, still full of everything they were supposedly taking, but they're closed down.
Well, I've seen Mark pointing out the same sometimes, saying that it's weird. Some of the pictures are weird. The direction in which some of them are looking is strange. Mark have said that before, so yeah, I'm kind of trying to understand. Uh,
Well, they've lied to us about so many things. So if they're trying to paint a narrative right here, they paint it now for people nowadays to look back and say, oh, yeah, back in the day, blah, blah, blah. This was like this. We got evidence, and it's fake evidence. It's just to get the next generation into the lie. They put the lie out there, then it just travels, and now we got the evidence of the lie. I'm not saying all of them are lies, but I'm just saying some of the pictures we see just to me, some of them don't add up, some of them do. But I don't know. I wasn't there.
Right.
but although I gotta say that for me, it makes sense that the rulers exploit the people by making them dig and present everything they find for them, for the rulers, and in exchange they might get some kind of payment for them to survive. For me, it makes a little sense. But I've seen the pictures in which you and Mark was pointing that some of them could have been staged, and it also makes sense. So
Does this look like a
um,
stage?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Are they on a roller coaster ride?
It's like they're on some kind of a pulley fucking log
yeah,
slide kind of thing. But what's weird about this one? It's fucking weird about these kind of things. You can pick them apart. You can go like this. I see this right here. What the fuck is this? Why is this foot here? And whose fucking body does it go to? Because this is his back.
Yeah, there you
And
go.
here's his arm, and here's his other leg right here. Unless he's got 3 fucking legs.
There you
bro,
go.
it seems like that's the right foot of the guy behind. I mean,
No,
you
it
see
is
his
not.
left foot.
Watch.
Look, the guy behind. That's the right foot of him because he's sitting, but the other guy is kind of letting his left foot out to the right and the right foot also to the left. I mean,
Look,
the left. Yeah, like mean, um, kind of look at it twice, and then you might see what I'm talking about.
Now I see what you're saying, but the problem is it lines up with his back. That's the problem.
yes, it's his fucking coat right here.
It's not like you got his back and then you got a notch that comes out like you see his other leg. That comes right underneath his back, out to his hip. So it's just kind of it just looks kind of weird the way it's set up.
Yeah, but it's things like this, you know.
If it is like now, can you bump out of it a little bit? Because we're gonna break it down real quick. Now, if you sit in that position, that leg should be a little shorter because it's coming across. It looks kind of long. to be dangling all the way down there to come out. But maybe the guy's fucking tall. You know, it's just weird. Like
not only that, look at the hand. Look at the hand on his shoulder. It's like a ghosty picture. Look at it.
Right here?
Yeah, right in the center. The hand. It's on that guy's shoulder. His left shoulder on the right side. His left. You can't see where I'm pointing.
Right here?
That guy. Yeah. Now look at where the hand is on his shoulder over here. This shoulder. The
right side. Go to the right, Dean.
Go to the right. Yeah. Now go down a little. Look at that hand. Looks like a skeleton hand. You see what I mean? No.
Well, you don't see the hand. You see the arm, and it disappears in his back. Is that what you're referring to?
Skeleton hand.
But it's just
right
so
there.
much. Yeah.
It looks like a skeleton hand.
It does.
It does. So it's like ghosty. It's not, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
This dude up here. This guy's weird looking. But it's just picks like these, just trying to pick out the demeanor, inconsistencies, shit that don't make sense, like we just pointed out, that kind of stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, over in China too.
Oh, you get the kids pushing it.
Hey, Dean, can you bump that back real quick? I just wanted to see one more thing. I'm sorry. To the last pick. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Just wanted to see something. That's good right there. No, can you pull it back down a little bit? You're too high up a little bit. Okay, let me see something right there.
What the fuck is this? What's this guy's ass setting in it? Why is it melted into this foot that's fucking right? What the fuck is this shit? This is a boot? Is it not a boot?
That is a boot.
And this guy's ass is he's shitting a boot.
Yeah, why is it on the ground? I mean, maybe they're going really slow. I mean, you don't definitely.
I don't know. And that other guy's leg is
you don't want your foot
too.
out, you know, on a roller coaster or whatever, you know. If,
no shit.
Yeah, it seems like
I
they're going.
was looking on that left side, but I think it's that guy's leg to the far left.
Right here?
No, you can't see it on the far
way
left.
over. I saw that too.
Yeah.
Way right there. Way over that boot. Way over on the left.
Yeah, I was looking at that leg, but I think it's that guy behind him. He just has one leg up and one leg stretched. It just seemed like it was kind of long, but I think it could be proportioned to him. You know, it just seems like that's a long leg to go.
All right. This guy?
The guy in the back. Yeah, that guy. That's his leg.
He's further back than this.
That's what I'm thinking. What I mean,
that's a long fucking leg, man.
Bro, and you know what?
No way.
Bro, that is weird for me. Like, the only thing that I would say that is weird, that I think that might be like stage or weird, is because he seems to be sitting so far back, like he was sitting on the air. Like, look at right.
Yeah, you're right.
Look at the line in which they're supposed to be sitting, and look at the.
But they might have stopped it here, and this guy's just setting off over here.
Yeah.
And this might be the poor guy that got trapped under there and mangled the last year.
Yeah, because he's kind of looking like he's sitting too far back.
Yeah,
like,
he does.
He does. And that thing is not too. How do you say? It's not too wide. It's kind of narrow.
Yeah.
Right. So it's probably 1 meter wide, 1 meter wide, like. And the guy that is looking so oddly in the left, he seems like he's sitting too far away for me. I don't know. Yeah, they could have been just stopped there, and he just kind of seated outside.
I'm grabbing a coffee. I'll be right back. Break that.
Doesn't really look like he's
go.
holding on up there. I mean, what I mean, looked like he'd fall off. Huh? I mean, he has one leg that is not on the it's not touching the front there, so it's dangling, and then he's just sitting back. I mean, maybe they're not at an angle. It's just the way they took
I
the
don't
picture,
know.
but it seemed like he needs some handrails or something to keep his butt on there from falling off.
Yeah.
But hey, it looks kind of strange. It's funny how they didn't have cameras around when I was little. They don't have no baby pictures, but everybody taking pictures back in these days like it's nothing. The cameras everywhere.
I know. I know. Just like when we see
scarcity
some
of
of
the
these.
camera, but the camera was everywhere with all
Yeah.
these hobos and these bums and these orphan kids and homeless people and people in the coal mine. Everybody had a camera.
And just
mean-
like the cities, when you see the cities that were abandoned, you know, that were all the old world buildings, who was taking the pictures?
Yeah.
There's
Where the
nobody on
camera
the
come-
streets.
who had the camera for this picture?
I don't know.
I mean, come on. I mean, I was born in the '60s, and we didn't have cameras because it cost too much. The camera was $500, $400 for a
Yeah.
camera. And the film was expensive.
Yeah, yeah,
But 100 years before I was born, they were taking pictures like it's nothing.
I know.
Germany,
Germans
or something.
them driving, DRI something.
Huh.
Something. I'm not sure. Propaganda of the day.
Oh, you know what? Can you go back to that and then can you turn the picture around?
Another poor kid. He's
Yeah,
barefoot.
spin that sucker around. Maybe you can't bump it in, but you can
I
turn
can't
it
bump
around.
it,
Now maybe we can read it.
but
Since
Uh,
Germans are
Germans are something Ostend.
That's called it. You get to turn around, but then you can't bump it in. You dirty
Yeah.
bastards. Or you can bump it in, but you can't
Always
turn
bump
around.
No, bro, but
But there's a picture of somebody on the paper that looks like a banker or something. Some dude, old fucker with a hat on. Who knows?
yeah, bro, but what a I mean, what a shame of adults there back then, not giving their shoes to the children and
Oh,
stuff.
it's terrible. Terrible.
That's shameful, right? Why would they force
were
these
dirt
child
poor.
to walk all over the city delivering this stuff
Oh.
with no shoes, also pushing?
He looks like Spanky from the Little Rascals,
huh?
doesn't he, Dean?
Yeah,
James, do you
the
remember?
hat. Yeah.
Yeah. That was like that
all
era.
I know is
And that
in
was the
my
20s
neighborhood,
and
when you're a
30s.
paper boy, you got paid for that. We got paid. But when
Yeah.
I came to California, you had to be 18. I don't know what.
Now this was weird.
Oh, I was 9 years old having a paper route on a
What?
bicycle. Come
Those
to
are
California. So you got to be 18. You got to have a driver's license. I said, what the? I said, 18? I ain't a paper boy. I'm a fucking grown man. What are you talking about?
That's kind of creepy,
Those
right?
are dolls?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's kinda creepy.
Or are those girls with masks on?
Yeah,
No, these are walls, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's freaky.
But you know, this little guy's mommy and daddy was fucking loaded.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah, but don't you look at it for long because she
That's a
might be
damn shame.
might
At
carry
that
you
age,
in
you got a damn
I
sex
know.
doll.
At his age.
Two of them.
James,
Hosing with them.
look at this street. Look at it down
Look
here.
at that cooked out.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Bruh, it's no offense, but that guy looks like a midget, like
I
an
think he is.
adult.
Yeah,
Right?
he is. No, yeah.
They prefer to be called little people.
Little people.
Exactly, yeah, but
They
yeah,
don't
no,
like to be called midgets or shrimps.
He was in charge of hooking up the horses to this thing.
probably. Yeah, I'm just looking at
He's
the.
got a pocket
There
watch,
you
though, so
go.
he must have got paid good. This
Oh
kid's delivering papers.
no.
He's got one leg. Oh
shit!
my
But look,
God.
they all got the same hat.
Hop to it, buddy.
They don't have no mercy, bro. Like they're seeing that the poor kid doesn't have a leg, and they even forcing them to do that? Nah, bro.
Oh man, they're getting paid to deliver them papers. What you talking about? They go buy them papers back then. They sit in the corner. They resell them.
No, bro. I mean, you're right, but you see a lot of
He's
them
got
didn't
one
have
leg.
shoes, bro. Like, if you're paid so well, why would you walk all the city without shoes?
Oh no, nobody said they're getting paid well. Now come on now. That's why you get the kids to go do it because nobody else wants to do it. But
Yeah,
they had maybe be 18 out here.
yeah.
But back
He's
then, the
not.
exploitation of children,
Oh,
these
wow.
guys were evil. These guys, man,
Look
they
at
look
that.
shifty as fuck.
Hey,
They look
like
shady.
I
Yeah.
said, I remember
Yeah.
back in the day, I used to be able to go to the store with a note and buy my mama some cigarettes. I was 8
Uh-huh.
years old, 9 years old. They
Yeah.
get a pack of Marlboro. You got a note? Bam.
Yeah, if you had a note, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm looking at this melt right here
Yeah.
Look at that.
on this curb.
Yeah.
Look at those bricks. Look at that. Look at the leftover
the
bricks.
brick.
Look at the swelling where they're at. How it's raised up,
Yeah,
expanded,
Shit.
ballooning.
glazed. They're
Yeah.
In the melt.
that,
I mean,
you
it's-
can
it's
see the
all-
wonkiness of it.
The rest of them all melted.
Yeah.
That's where they're standing and stuff. Where the wagon is, it's all melted.
Yeah.
The other
good.
ones
You
just
see over here, the slope of this melt goes this way. You can see how
Yeah.
this is.
Yeah. Oh,
This
yeah.
is like a 1-2, and this is like a 1 lip kind of.
Yeah. As it
Nice.
melted, it lost height. The right side. Uh-huh.
Now, see, Patty, you got me thinking of Little Rascals. You know, you talking about Spanky and Alfalfa and all that.
Yeah.
Now we got Darla up there. And,
Dallas up there. She's going to sing.
oh, man.
Let's look
Right.
at this too.
That
What's
though.
the texture on this look like?
Oh, yeah,
This
look
is
at
the
that.
lamp.
Mm,
See it?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of heat damage, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that.
So that's one of those old world lamps with no wires, maybe, right? That
Now that looks like behind it looks like an underground, like the window of that doorway is half underground. See it right behind that post you're looking at, right there.
Or is that a board that's
That's a
broke?
wood fence, it looks like.
yeah, it also looks like a broken fence.
Yeah, I think it's a fence because it's going all the way down.
But what's weird about this, if that's a fence, then what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
What is
you
this?
have to go up steps to go into the building.
This is a cut photo, man. This is a doctored photo. Or this is a doctored photo, or they're hiding melt right here. This don't make any sense right here.
Yeah, that's kind of strange right there.
That's right here. This in here doesn't make any sense. Look. They're not boards. They're too tall to be boards, and why would there be boards? I mean, what is this? See, this is a doctored photo. This is something funky here. Something's not right here. This is what we do when we break down evidence, man. See the vanilla skies?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, they brighten the fuck out of this over here. That's what they
don't
do.
want you to see what's up. They don't want you to see the air balloons, the blimps, the
Right.
you know.
But
the
we
whole-
did see this melt right here.
Mm-hmm.
We saw this melt right here. And
Mhm.
we saw this heat damage on that.
Pretty soon we're going to see pictures like this on Meltology where they just don't want to show the evidence.
To see how they, now that I come back to normal, see how they vanilla skied it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can't see anything.
All the way up to where she's at. You look around, look at her. Go
She's
back real
like
quick.
glowing. She had like
Yeah,
a
go back
glow
around. Go back
her.
real quick, Dean, and bump into the girl. Look at the light ring around her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at that.
yeah,
Boom. They pasted her in there.
yeah.
That ain't fucking belong there.
The boy too, the one in the middle.
Yeah,
looks
they
like he's
pasted her in
gonna
there.
glow on him, too.
But the shadows on the floor are coherent. Look at them.
So, I mean, why does she got that glow around her?
Because of the brightness of the sun, of the sky, bro.
No.
I
It's
mean,
around her whole body.
I know
Go
what you
back
mean
up there.
with. I know what you mean with the vanilla sky, and it's possible that they added extra bright or whiteness to the sky to hide the blimps.
But
and
I'm
the
talking about
balloon.
the glow around her
You're
head.
right. Now
Look at-
about
look-
that, yeah. But
I'm
I'm
gonna go
saying
get my
that
tea.
it could also just be the bright of the
Okay,
sky. Just keeps
look
her-
around her shoulders as well, Seraph. Around her shoulders, you can see all the way down around her whole body that She was pasted in there.
Yeah, it's weird. Like she has the bride on both on left shoulder and also on the right shoulder when it's supposed to be dark because, like,
Well, we're supposed to see the image
Up with her
behind her.
fingers. What the fuck is going on with her hand?
oh,
Might be one of them
she's
six,
got
might be
she's
one
got
of them
her
six
hands
fingers.
weird. Yeah, she's got her hands weird. Yeah, I'm just calling what I see, bro. Yeah, and I noticed what you're saying, James, because if the glow of the sky is bright and is glowing, and in the right shoulder, in which the shadow in the floor is pointing at, it should be dark and not glowing. Like, look, the shadow is glowing from left to right.
Yeah, we got the point there on this one.
She should have
All those
brightness.
kids are cut around. If you look at the kid on the left and you look at the front of his forehead and look at the guy's sleeve, his arm, you see that there's a bright light going right between it. It's all those are pasted in. Just added a shadow. That's all. It's an image that's pasted in. They probably put the image that has a shadow in, but those images are cut in there.
And then you gotta say why? Why would they do this? Why? Because we see this so much. Why? Because they altered the narrative. They altered everything. They altered
Exactly. They're selling a story. I don't know what the story is with this, but whatever picture this, they're selling a story.
I love this shot.
Yeah. Very wholesome. Innocent.
So beautiful.
Mm-hmm. The innocence of a child, innocence of an animal. How much more wholesome can you get, huh?
Yeah.
Convent?
Snap some old world or some, old
Wait,
bit.
bro, wait. Is convent a word to call to relate to a post office?
I thought
Is
the
there
only
a post
convent I
office
know is
or
where
a
them damn
convent?
nuns are and stuff.
Right?
But see, the thing that most people don't understand about the post office is the post office is the only government agency mentioned in the Constitution. And the post office was created and invented by Benjamin Franklin. And Benjamin Franklin is on the $100 bill, and Benjamin Franklin is not a president. He was never a president. Benjamin Franklin was well connected in Europe in the Hellfire Club and that hierarchy of hierarchies.
Yeah, he discovered electricity.
Is a very mysterious person in our history that is very, very, very controversial.
Yeah, flying that kite, discovering electricity 100 years after they were already discovered.
Guys, don't you find the entrance too big for her?
Hold on.
Well, we do see a lot of those entrances that are big. I mean, she's probably only fucking 5'4".
Yeah, she's tiny.
That big. Yeah, she's lucky to be 5'2", 5'4". That entrance is probably no more than 10 feet.
Yeah.
Nowadays they're about 7 feet. Doorways and 8-foot ceilings. I mean, they cram you in, give you no room.
Can you just go back to that for 1 second, Dean, and just go to the top of the building?
Yeah, back here.
Please? Yeah. What's on the top of the building?
Oh, look at that. Oh, good eye,
What
Patty.
is that?
Yeah, you got your mercury ball up there.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
So that tells you that maybe it was an old world house for bigger people and she's normal size, maybe, because of that.
And look at that little thing right below it. Is that a chimney or what is that? Fancy schmancy.
This doesn't fit this A-frame, does it, Patty?
No,
it doesn't fit this Green Acres kind of building in front of it.
Green Acres is the place to be.
Yeah,
farm living is the life for me.
Land and now so far and wide.
Keep Manhattan, just give me that countryside.
You're showing your age.
No, you are where I'd rather stay. I get allergic smelling hay.
I
just
love
adore
a penthouse view.
Darling, I love you, but give me Park Avenue.
Very good.
Well done. Well done. and this evidence right here, and James kind of did some stuff a few months ago on these zoos that are repurposed melt. And we're looking at an early one of those because look at this in here,
Yeah.
you know. And these are black bears. And then again, the demeanor of the people, the dress, you know, those kind of things.
First of all, I can't imagine any era where everybody dressed the same.
Bro,
I just can't imagine where you go and everybody's just like nobody has any type of clothes. We all dress the same. I mean, from head to toe.
You know what I think, bro? That as they repopulated, wait.
This one was kind of weird.
Yeah.
Oh my, yeah.
But that caught my eye. It could have been who knows, but I was just grabbing.
That's a painting.
Bro, maybe it's a painting of a picture.
Yeah. That's great though.
Bro, you know what I think about that? The dress.
Rich motherfuckers.
Yeah, what's this a meeting
look
of
at that
all those
floor
men?
right there where you're at. Look at that melt. Right where you're at. Right where your hand's at.
Yeah.
Yeah, who are
Rich,
they
you're right.
at this big black tie meeting?
Man.
I'm just getting the floor in as best I can.
Bro, related to the dressing, I think that they just when they get into the the surviving ships or whatever, airships or boatships or whatever they did to not getting melted. After that, they just use whatever the government provides, and they seem that they provided the same for everyone, and they reassign.
The government was still around after the X Factor. Goddamn.
Bro,
See?
I think it's not government, but I think the
You're
rulers.
still depending on the government after the fucking X Factor. Are you kidding?
Bro, I mean,
It's every man for themselves. Fuck the government.
Yeah, bro, but I mean,
We need
if they
some
survive,
government.
I think about this, bro. If they survive, who gave them the chance to survive? The people have to pay to survive. I mean, to pay to get into the surviving
Oh man,
arts. I don't know.
This is Saturday show. This is my show. There's no survivors in my show. Nobody survived, and definitely not no goddamn government. Now maybe on Monday they survived. On Saturday they didn't survive.
Not on Saturday.
We don't talk about that here. There's no survivors. I'm
We
sorry.
gotta wait. We have to talk about that on Monday, Melton.
Yeah. I can't get past the survivors. I can't understand how they survive, especially a whole shitload of them. I can see a couple scavengers or something. Now we got a government. Fuck. Pull the plug again.
Bro. No, I
That's what we
get
gotta
what
get
you
rid of
say,
is the
bro.
goddamn government.
No, I get what you say, bro. But you can call it government or rulers or whatever. Man.
Oh no rulers. You don't have no rulers when it's after some shit like that. Fuck, you can tell me what to do? Are you kidding? It's every man for himself.
But then who forcing the kids to work with no foods, bro? I mean, no shoes.
Oh, there is no food after the X Factor. Everything's melted.
No food, no, bro. Shoes. Like, who's forcing the people to work to deliver propaganda?
Oh no, this is after. This is well after.
Look at no shoes.
We're well after the X Factor now. Now the government's come back in after the rebuilding of it. Now you got a government again, and here we are. Screwed over.
Where did they
again.
come from if nobody survived?
Well, once again, I've mentioned it many times on my end with my feeling of it. The same way we got here the first time when there was nobody here. That's how. The same way that we got here the first time, however that happened. If you believe in a God, if you believe whatever you believe, how it happened the first time, it happened the second time after the reset. Because otherwise, we got to argue how to get here the first time.
So do you
how
think
the buildings
maybe,
get here?
So then, do you think maybe some of these people were taken away up in wherever, or and then
No.
delivered back down?
No. There's none of that stuff. I don't believe none of that stuff. We never die. We just keep coming back in different vessels.
No, I mean that's not what I meant.
I mean, this here is just a ride. You know, this is just a bunch of fake shit. You know, this is like being in a hologram.
Mhm.
You know, it feels real. You know, we think it's real, but it's just we're in a machine. It's like being part of one of them glasses you put on, and you think you're inside of a video game, and we're basically inside of a video game, and we're having this experience, and we're being forced to work and all this stuff that was never part of or what we're supposed to do here. We're supposed to just come here like everything else and just live a great life. But when you have a man that can take over and rule, that's what happens.
That's what I
So
mean. Do you think whoever the ruling elites are, they somehow kept certain people to be able to repopulate afterwards, or you don't believe that?
I don't think so on that. I think once it came back, personally, I think when we come here, we have the knowledge of how this place works. You know, that knowledge is taken away as a baby when they start giving you all this shit and TV and stuff. But back then, before all this, everyone worked together, I believe. And when you came into this world, you grew into the knowledge and you had everything everybody else had, as far as you knew everything. There was no secrets. You knew everything. And there was governed bodies on that, you know, as far as making sure everything's running copacetic. And then you have evil people taking over. And since the takeover, the manipulation, everything, and they know, okay, how do
Yeah,
you know,
but
they have to know this information ahead of time to get to where we're at now, to the manipulation that they have,
yeah,
considering we're
bro,
only talking a few hundred years back.
bro. But
And
you know
we
what?
have
It's good to
we
talk
have
about that.
food that people know how to make dishes all over the world. Where they come up with these recipes? They had to be handed down from something. You know, you just start from scratch. Now everyone knows how to operate something. They build how to build. They know how to do every fucking thing. They know how
Yeah,
to work all these machineries. Well, that information would have had to been passed on, given to you at the time of the reset, let's say. Just like at the time of the beginning, when the first man's supposed to be walking around, you got to have an instruction book of how to work this stuff. You can't just, okay, how do I work this train? How do I turn this stuff on? All this gadgetry that's here, these buildings. Well, how do you know, where's the manual at? This information you would have to have, and then you teach it on to your young.
yeah. But
Um,
James, but
yeah.
don't you think it's good that we actually touch that topic? Because I think it's good that we talk
Oh, we
about that. I
touched
mean,
that topic a
regard.
long time ago. I know the topic. I just don't go to that topic because that topic doesn't fit with me. It may fit with a lot of other people, but it just doesn't fit with me.
Bruh, but as long as you're giving some kind of your own perspective of it, it's good to share it. Do you know what I mean? Because it's your perspective
I've
of
shared
it,
my
and
perspective many times of
yeah,
how I feel, and like I said, that's just my perspective. It is not to alter your perspective, and I'm open to other perspectives, but it has to make sense to me. And to me, it makes sense that in the beginning, that there's nothing, everything's here. Then you would have to come in with the knowledge of how to operate, how to live. And if you wipe everything out and you start over again, well, you have to start over the same way you started the beginning. You got to give people instructions to how this stuff operates, how to get it going. You know, people talk about, oh, with the baby incubators. Well, how do you know about an incubator if you just if there's a big catastrophe, if everything's gone and you're starting over, you don't know what none of this equipment is. You don't know what it does. You have no clue what an airplane is or an air. You don't know nothing. You're not just going to go, oh yeah, this is how we make babies. Let's just start making babies. Oh, really? You have to have that knowledge. And if everybody's wiped out from an X factor, or are we going to start pretending like the X factor was no big deal? Just a little damage and tore everything up, and shit, everyone survived. The foods, the harvesting, everyone survived. It was no big deal. But we see this damage like this. It looks like it was a big deal to me. We see
What we're seeing here,
catastrophic damage.
yeah.
On all levels. It tells me that nothing survived, and if it did, very little. And
yeah.
remember,
You said very little.
yeah, if anything, very little, but that very little is not going to know how to operate something across the other side of the world.
Bruh, but then some of them are the rulers, because the rulers some kind of figured it out, and then they are controlling over the rest of us.
Elites. Yeah.
Well, yeah, we got rulers now, we got elites, yeah, but and they're using this fake history to put themselves in history as a ruling class when their heritage and their lineage doesn't go back that far. When we look at this, you know, lineage and whatnot, and we get back to the X factor, and there's nothing beyond that. So these people came in with the knowledge, in my opinion, and said, "Hey, let's run with the lie. Let's
you got the ability to be corrupt. That's one of the things a man has, to come in and be corrupt. You have your own mind,
Yeah,
and
you
that
can take.
corruption just can't stop them. They come in and figure out a
Mhm.
way and say, let's do it, let's take over. And here we are, and they're continuing, getting more and more advanced with their vaccinations and all this other stuff, taking
Dean,
away
stay
the
on that
rights.
picture. Stay
Mhm.
on that picture.
But we know
No.
there had to be something going on, because you come in and you have these constitutions, and who's doing all these constitutions if
Yeah,
you
that's
know
what I mean,
all
bro.
these rights for people if you want to rule them and take it over. So I'm thinking these were set up in the beginning as you come in, as of course they say these other people printed them up now, but I think there was these rules already in place. Hey, when you come in, this is what we expect, and this over the years they start taking these laws away from us, because
Yeah,
it doesn't make no sense to make laws to protect the people, and then you want to take them away, and they haven't been in law that long. It's like, how do you come up with all this stuff if you
yeah,
want to
bro,
rule?
but man, regardless of any difference or whatever, I like this because as long as I listen to your perspective, I catch more of it and I understand. And it's good because look at this. I look at it this way, like what came first, the egg or the chicken,
I'm
right?
glad you asked me that. I tell people all the time, you ever heard of a baby taking care of itself? The only animal
Exactly.
I know that can take care of itself as a baby that doesn't need his mother is a snake. When
Uh-huh.
they're born, most snakes do not rely on a mother snake. They go on about their separate ways. Sometimes the snake may stay around for a couple of days, but they don't breastfeed. They don't do none of that. But any type of chicken, it needs his mother. It can't survive without his mother. So the mother had to be here first, because a
Exactly,
baby
like
can't. A baby on any level can't survive without the mother.
yeah, like for example, I was born from a woman, right? And my mother was born from a woman, and her mother was born from a woman. So if we start to connect the dots and the who was born from who, there's gotta be some point in which one of them doesn't remember or something like that, right?
Yeah.
So it could be some kind of an answer to our question or something like that, because this is just wow, crazy.
What's it called? The Saratogas, being born of a woman. That was put in the decree for Jesus when they went into the second Nicaea Council, and they came out with that degree, as far as they were arguing over the fact of being a real statue, a statue of a real person stuff, and so they came out with the Virgin Mary and being born of a woman and all that stuff. I believe that was in the second Nicaea Council. I believe the word they used is Saratoga or something like that. I had to look it up to see what the hell it meant, and it was an old Bible term of being born from a woman.
Hmm.
But anyway, Dean, carry on, man. Dean breaking down this once again, going to the dark side of the X Factor. The people caught up in the X Factor. As we know, there was, this was a highly advanced. The evidence shows this place was a highly advanced civilization before the X Factor, and the population was much higher population back then than we have now. We're looking at a small percentage of people now compared to the evidence showing before the X Factor, with all the buildings that we see, that all the land mass that's been X Factor. And this is the gruesome side of it.
And what we're seeing as well is these are, these people didn't survive, but we're also seeing that how they were affected by this electrical event. Because I've shown evidence, and there's many others that have shown evidence too, that the physical, the bone structure was the state of matter was changed, and it was melted into the melted material around it.
And that's why it's hard for me to comprehend that people survived, especially anywhere underground, because that's where the heat's coming from. You're cooked in the oven. Now, if you're up in an air balloon, and I've also stated, I don't know what Antarctica looks like. We don't know what it looks like over there. So maybe they survived over there. We might got buildings over there that's still attached all the way down. We don't know. So I can't rule on Antarctica. But if they did survive, they would have had to have some type of knowledge ahead of time, and up high enough in the air, and some type of some of that gold aluminum foil, not that silver stuff, the stuff they use on the moon lander, the gold stuff.
Yeah,
Wrap
bro.
it.
But you
Gold
see what
stuff
I
work.
mean, bro? You see what I mean, bro? As you keep on uh putting your common sense out your tongue, you get to alternatives. You see what I mean? And I
Mhm.
didn't even speak. You did it yourself. So for me, it's amazing because you're kind of trying to give an explanation of the common sense. Because, bro, you see how Dean is showing us how a bunch of people just didn't make it, right? A bunch
Yeah.
of beings they didn't make it. How did we make it? How did our ancestor make it? Like, it's great to talk about it for me.
Well, remember, I've also said before that everything you see living today, you would have to assume made it through the melt. The X factor, everything that's living today, you would have to say made it because a whale can't just reproduce if there's no whales left. A fox
Hmm.
can't reproduce and come out with a new fox if all the fox are extinct. Once it's extinct, it's gone.
Yeah,
So you'd have to ask yourself, why do we have grasshoppers? Why do we have worms? How did the worms make it? They're in the ground. Why do we have butterflies, caterpillars? Every damn thing that creeps and crawls today, you would have to assume made it through the melt. The X factor. Then once again, I have to say the X factor was no big deal. It was nothing. So
yeah, bro.
I can't understand how everything that made it in that manner just by pure luck survived and then start mating and came back. How did the sloth made it? They don't even fucking move. They barely move. I
Yeah,
don't know
bro.
how they make it from day to day. I mean, they look like easy picking every day for one of these hawks, one of these eagles come snatch them up. I mean, they barely move.
Yeah, bro.
I don't even know
Dean,
how to eat.
is the head melted into the ground?
Yeah.
So that's why, and I'm always open to change. That's how a truther is. But I got to look at the evidence that makes sense for me, and it may not make sense for other people. But I gotta be explained to me how everything that creeps and crawls today, and everything that's been extinct in the last 100 years from poaching and stuff. How did they make it? How did all these things make it if they weren't a reset? A reset is an easy way for me. Puts it back to reset the same way it started. Boom. It may be a big gray area, but shit, hey, you reset it the way you think you got here the first time, reset it for the next time. Because I don't know how we got here the first time, neither do you. You
Now
may as
you
well
know
leave
how this happened.
even we know one thing, it was no goddamn big bang. If you think it's a big bang, you got to go get your fifth shot. You're late.
Yeah, exactly, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, all I know is that I have to be born from a human living being that survived. And
Yeah.
as long as we have this logic, all the animals and the creatures had to do the same, right? Had to do the same. So for me, it's just great to talk about it, bro, because this is actually the goal of methodology.
Oh yeah.
Give an explanation to all these things, as long as the evidence is providing logical data. It's cool. It's cool to
Well,
look
that's
at
what we try to do in the university. I mean, just throw it out there. We got over 1,000 different species of dog. They all made it.
it.
The greyhound, the whippet, the fucking wiener dog, the boss hog dog. They all made it.
Hey, Patty,
Yeah.
Yeah.
what are these?
What are they?
Huh?
What did you say? What are they?
No,
Yeah, what are
yeah. What are those?
Some kind of beads or something.
What's this?
That was the necklace.
Ah, that was a necklace. That's a cranium.
What's this? What are these?
That's a bracelet on
Oh,
somebody's hand.
bracelets for the hands.
They're more up on the arms. They wore them up over their arms too, near their shoulders.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Now, this person was either on their way out to the nightclub the day of the melt, or was at the nightclub the day of the melt.
Yeah.
And didn't make it. This person was decked out, ready to go.
Right.
Now-
Didn't know anything was going to happen.
Didn't see it coming.
Yeah.
Now look at this. Look at this. Look at this person's head. Look at this person's head. Hold on.
Melt.
Go to here first. I mean, look at the heat. Look at the melt. Look at the expansion.
A lot of grooves.
Fused
Yeah.
here.
Look at the top of the skull there. It's just like, ugh. Like.
But right here in this, from the face all the way back here, is just fucking fused.
Yeah.
The spine should be in here somewhere, and we got this whatever this is, and it's just all fused together. Look how the shoulder come up about here, and it's all blown out back this way. This person went through a fucking horrible death. Or it was quick. Who knows? I mean,
I would think it almost looks like how they denote something in a movie, like from a nuclear blast, that it just, you know what I mean? And it's quick and they're gone. And it's
right.
Yeah, check out heavy data from Dana. She said that shoes were very expensive in that day, so they were only made by someone called shoemaker. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why they were not easy to afford.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Dana is smart. She's got some data.
She is. She speaks a whole bunch of different languages, and she's very smart. Yeah. She knows a lot.
Yes, sir.
These bones look weird.
Dana Dane. Yeah.
Look at that.
Mm. Look all flattened out.
James,
Yes, sir.
what the fuck's this?
That mesh. What are we looking at? Yeah, it looks like some type of mesh, huh?
Yeah.
It's that fucking mesh again, brother.
You bumping on it?
What is that?
James and I were in depth on this last night.
Is it in the melt?
Yes.
That piece looks like it's melted in there. That piece to the left looks like it's part of it melted down.
Yeah.
Right where the little apertures look like, the little circles. That's part of the.
Welded in there, and it's behind this fucking skeleton.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if someone slid it underneath the skeleton, or but that looks like it's in the melt.
It is.
The left side. It's like it's going down.
Yeah.
I wonder what that is.
Something filtered inside the cranium. I don't know if.
Oh, look, there's some more on the left.
I was just
too.
going to say there's something.
Oh, yeah,
It's
it's
on the
more on the
left
left.
side. There's more underneath. Look at that. Boom.
Maybe
What?
it looks
Patty?
like an old bed spring.
Yeah, it's
They were sleeping. I don't know.
Yeah, some type of mesh, some type of metal mesh.
Like
whatever
a
you wanna
bed.
Call it.
Like a bed.
Yeah, yo.
Oh yeah, huh?
The
The cotton part evaporated, and that's the rest of it. Got cooked.
Went to bed and never woke up.
No, sure didn't. Wow.
Yeah, and at this point, that shit could happen at any time, and we don't know.
That's right. And we wouldn't expect it. Yeah.
Hey, well, you know what? If it's in bed, that's not too bad. You don't want to be out on a date, and it happened, or or up in a plane and it happens. You get the double whammy. Not only do you get vaporized up there, you come down and crash.
That's hell.
Oh, that's that one.
Oh, what is that?
Look at that melt.
piler?
Look at all that shit.
Melted piler there and a bunch of bones, bro. What? Bro, this melt right here is harder than the few ones before. Like, look at how hard it melted. It created some kind of a wave of melt around as it was pouring down.
What the fuck is that? Bottle? Sure. But look at the churned up, just the different, like Seraph just said, just the different melt. And like I said, crew, I didn't get a chance to clean these up. Please forgive me.
Oh no, man. These
Wow,
what do you mean
good,
clean them up?
right?
There's nothing wrong with these, other than that
It's
dildo.
good.
But
All I'm seeing
is
is
that what you're talking about cleaning up?
They look good.
That's about the only thing that needed cleaning up.
Bro, and I haven't seen no alamy yet, so it's cool.
Yeah, I saw all kinds of tags. You normally wouldn't have seen these pics, most of them.
That was funny what you said. You made that comment about that tag. We don't want no damn Allen, whatever it's called.
Yeah. But these look like cannons.
Oh man, let me see.
Yeah.
Heat damaged on top. in the melt right here. There's another one over here. They did something here. This is funky here, but aperture down here. I won't dally. Oh, this is that other shot. This is that one we did before, but a different stick. It showed better detail, I think.
Yeah, is that person sitting on a chair
Yeah.
or something?
Yeah.
This might be in an aquarium. Who knows? You know, some feature or something. I don't know. You know, this is a big block back here, though. You know.
Yeah, it looks like a big block.
It looks like it's in the ocean. It looks like there's, you know, this algae that grows on this shit. You know, like
there's a fish right there.
It's two fish.
I don't know how big that fish is. I don't know if it's a little small little small one or that's a big barracuda or something.
Yeah.
But whatever it is, hey, he ain't doing too well. So
I'm just looking at this thing. I always find these pics suspicious. Whenever you got some clean cut motherfucker with a cap on, you know, it just I don't know.
How's he sitting on there? Where's the rest of his legs?
No, he's bending the knee.
Oh, so his legs go down inside the machine?
Seems kind of dangerous, but
Oh.
Not really,
I don't
but he's
know.
right. There's
No,
something
it don't look
wrong
right,
with
Patty. That don't look right.
No.
the left leg. There's something going on. Oh, there's a hole in there. Look. There.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
holes for his legs. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a rounded hole.
Yeah.
this doesn't. I mean, maybe it's designed to put your leg in there, but it, you know, the front of that had a moving, looked like a moving part, like on a train. How it moves swivels, and you don't want to get your leg in something to get snapped.
Yeah.
But did you see the melt behind them though?
When we go back,
That was the horse coming out of the tunnel. Did you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Must have had to duck down though.
Yeah, no one's on the back of him. But that tunnel is also higher. The other one we looked at, when you if you go back, it's the same height as it goes in. I don't know how far, but this one you can see is higher up. It just has the doorway.
exactly. But this is just melt all in here and looking at.
Yeah.
Down here I'm looking at. It's just things I'm picking out.
Look at the roof ballooning up.
How'd you like to have this fucker's job?
No thanks.
On your knees all day long? No thanks.
God, these guys hard life. I mean, my God.
Oh, yeah, they were glad
They
when they
mustn't
got
have
rid of
lived
that
very
damn
long.
coal with them coal engines.
This is an oil lamp.
Yeah,
Oh,
they didn't live
shit.
very long either.
Hell no. It's breathing all that shit in?
Oh.
No. Yeah, see, that's how it comes out all busted up, not big old chunks. It seems like they're in pretty tight quarters to be swinging a fucking pickaxe, though. You know, you got to be careful. It's a lot of work. Anytime you're swinging that pickaxe or that damn sledgehammer, you're putting in some work.
Just looking at the material they're digging into.
Is that brickwork behind them? Seems like brickwork. There. Straight lines, just like brickwork.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And it looked like it still had the brick on the left side. You can still kind of see the skin on it.
Yep.
Boom.
This is odd.
Yeah, so's the piece right above it, that big thing.
Well, that's a looks like a bucket right there, probably collecting all them pieces as it drills through all the small debris, maybe. But I don't see the other end of the bucket. That's why I thought it was a bucket, but Is
But why would there be a bucket when this guy's got a shovel right there to just scoop that shit out of the way? I don't know. It's just strange. Just another one of those things.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They got 2 drills going. Shit.
Just showing you down here. And this track again, look.
Yeah. Already there. I mean,
Look.
why are you running track all the way up that far and you got a wall there?
Yeah.
Why would you run
This
track
was-
that far?
This track was already there.
Absolutely.
They're excavating. They're not mining. This mining stuff, they might have been found gold and all this, but a lot of it was excavation.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I mean, bro. They just came in to steal as much as they could and provide that to the rulers in exchange of a little payment.
And once they're done, they stop, because it costs a lot of money to run a damn mine. All the workers you got down there, equipment and stuff, paying people and the insurance and stuff, and you're not pulling nothing out no more? Shit. But all the stuff that you would think that they're telling you getting is still there. All that shit's still there. Oh, no, we don't need that no more. Oh, you weren't really after that. That was just a side hustle. You're getting the real stuff out there and using that as a decoy and what you're doing in there. Of course, you use this stuff. People buy slate, they buy brick, they buy coal, they buy all that stuff. But to have a big old unit like that, shit, you got to have a lot of money to keep it going.
Yeah, I think the same. Like all those things that they say is decoys, bro. They were looking for something else more valuable than everything else.
Oh yeah,
that track was there. That track was there. They didn't lay that.
No. Well, that last one you showed went all the way up to the damn wall. It was underneath the damn debris. It's like, why would you have it going all the way up to the wall? You should have it a few feet behind, and then lay it down as you expand.
This one was kind of weird. I was just grabbing it because it was old. Oh, hold on. Here's a better shot of this right here. I wanted to see this. What the fuck are they doing here?
Is that those guys again? The kids?
Yeah.
What
They're not doing it.
They ain't doing shit down there. Because, first of all, if you look to the right of them, now that kid has something next to him. I'm trying to figure out if you're getting shit out, where's the stuff you're taking out? You don't have a bucket or anything to put it in. So what are you doing? If you're sifting through, you have to move shit around and take what you're sifting through out. Otherwise, you got too many people in one spot doing nothing. If you're not producing nothing, like, okay, it's obviously not here.
We're gonna have to ask.
I lost the ring up in there. I lost my ring.
But they're all looking down.
Right.
Yeah.
What's this right here? What's this? Hold on.
Pipe.
That's a pipe. That's all some type of piping going through there.
But this kid's got his head on it.
Oh yeah.
No, bro, it's because it's curving. Like
he found someone to put his head on. He got a little piece of wood sticking out right there. He's asleep.
It's just a very strange fucking pick, man.
It is, bro.
It is because it's strange that they're all in there praying. Maybe they're praying. Shit. Maybe it's a Catholic school.
Maybe down in the fucking that's a rough looking fucking school.
The Lord and Savior. Bro, that pipe that you pointed is kind of twisting in a 90-degree angle. That's why it looks like that.
Yeah. Looking at the melt behind him here. Here's the motherfucker in charge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy with the tie on.
Yeah.
They always seem wider and fucking lazy as hell, bro.
Look how they lit their look.
Well said.
What's he got? What did he have in his hand? A big ass key? What was that? The owner dude. What he got? Oh, a hammer. What the hell is that? What he got in his hand?
Which guy? Oh, him?
Yeah, maybe it's a hammer or something.
The other guy has a big drill in his hand, and it looks like a big long piece of paper, like a blueprint for something folded up.
Oh yeah, yeah. He does have that hand crank. God damn, you talking about rough? Golly. You ain't making no progress with nothing with that type of shit. Unless you're going through some wood, you better have some dynamite. Like, man, we gotta get a hole to put the dynamite in.
Yeah.
Man, you're talking about roughing it, and they're telling you they're doing all this with that type of equipment. Get out of here.
The fuck is this?
I don't know. That's some big equipment for something.
Probably something that was left behind, and they have no idea what it is.
Yeah, no doubt.
It was already there. Shit.
Yeah.
Because these people ain't been there long enough to have that dilapidated thing. These people only been here 40, 50 years at this time. Shit, they're just getting in.
Big piece of machinery.
Yeah.
You see the picture, or as it goes to the left, it goes into melt. No, it seems like it's the border of the picture that is kind of whitish, right? The border of the left picture. I was looking at it.
Which side, man?
That border of the left. It seems like the picture got some kind of a white
Older
distortion.
pit. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that it was going into the melt, but no.
Yeah, it's an older
It is
pit.
melted itself, of course.
But yeah, this is melt right here, though.
Mm.
This is.
Yeah, but yeah, I was just confusing that white distortion. And good stuff, Dean. I love so much this old picture.
Brother, right on.
Look at all that melt.
Again, looking at the tracks.
Mm-hmm.
They look, they're not. These are like fucking tiny, but just odd. Just odd.
Mm.
It's the odd shit. Right here.
That's a good idea.
Those wheels aren't even on a track.
If it ain't, he's wasting his goddamn time. Look at his foot.
His foot's all buried already in the brick ash.
It has to be on a
This
goddamn.
wheel is offset to this one.
Mm.
This shit never fucking makes sense.
Bro, what?
We got another fake fucking picture.
Yeah. I think
Bro,
so.
what?
And these are older pics, man.
I don't understand. Why did they get out of the railway?
I don't know.
First of all, if anyone's ever tried to push anything, it's hard enough to push something. You're not pushing nothing when the tires sink down. I don't care what it is. It's not moving. It's not moving. You're wasting your time.
Yeah.
Unless you got a bicycle, but something heavier than you is not moving. You can't even get a dolly and put a fucking 200-pound bag of cement on it and drag it through the sand. It's not going nowhere. All you're doing is dragging it. It's not rolling.
Bro, I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna say something comical here. Can you bump back? I know you're kind of skipping fast, but I wanted you to go back to that picture that has that mark, just to mock on them, bro. The picture that has this transparent mark.
Oh, he's talking about with the tag on it.
Yeah, like not. I think it's the next one. When you get closer, look.
That one there.
I mean, if you are going to mark something, mark it. You're right. Fucking own it and charge the people for it and be fucking
these
brave.
guys, people like this get me all the time because on my phone, I do it on the phone and it's so small I don't see it. And all of a sudden I go on and oh shit. See, tag right there. You dirty bastard.
Exactly
you
right.
put it in that light color where you can't see it. So you dirty dogs.
They're just trying to fuck up the image, bro.
Yeah,
that's it. That's all.
Bro, it's
that's
just
killer
crazy,
stuff,
bro.
man.
I hate this
so
enterprise.
Far,
it's so
stuff.
bad, bro.
Wow.
We're gonna switch eyes.
How you take us to a different perspective of
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I like to play around with it. We'll get a little eye candy going on now.
Camera again says. Oh yeah, the cameras are such a
Red brick.
mysterious thing at that time.
Yeah.
Has that corally look, huh? Like the
Mm-hmm.
coral.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Red Brick University. Please like, share, and subscribe.
That's right.
Donate if you can. We have the Brickathon moving along, coming any day, any week. Actually, it's going to be on the 6th, I believe. Dean, before can you bump back in on that real quick before you move out of there? I want to look left of his head, and if you could bump that in on the wall over there. So I see some images. Yeah, over there. Can you bump that in? And above it looks like an archway that's filling in. Apertures, and right above. No. On the other side where you were. Oh wait a minute, that's my cursor. I was moving my cursor, so no, that's not it. No, wait. Okay, now pull the picture back down. Above that aperture in the middle there, right up. Yeah, right up in there to the left.
Mm-hmm.
That and that. That looks like structure
Yeah,
that's melted in.
very square looking,
It's
like
kinda
straight
circular.
up and straight horizontal lines. Yeah.
That's definitely. Oh, and I see archways back right where you're circling right there. Arches there melted in to the ghost aperture archways. Yeah, a lot of stuff going on in there. Jeez, and that guy's not even looking up there. That all that shit is melted out, melted in, standing on the melt.
Yeah, these guys are just living the cave experience, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They feel so amused.
This guy's getting a little meditation in. He's getting look like he's trying to resonate with the with the melt. Got his hands out and trying to vibe. I ain't mad at him.
No, man.
Yeah, that's the reason why I can't look at this place as beautiful no more. Like at some point, it's just not beautiful. It's just what it is. That
Yeah, I was just
devastation.
gonna say that, man. It is what it is. I mean, it's it's when when you get into knowledge and you start knowing it changes things. It's like, oh shit. Yeah, it's hard. It's like, yeah, it might look beautiful to you, but I know what it is. It's damaged. They didn't build it like that. That's X Factor.
Yeah.
Those are balloon rocks. Shit. Meltation. Yes. Castle Crown says meltation. Look at that. Look at that melt.
So crystallized.
Yeah.
Nice stuff, Dean. Bringing that fervent heat, like always.
Oh.
Look at that huge balloon in the front, like the ground level is buckling up, ballooning up. The back is ballooned out.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, like if he gets closer to that, I would think that they are on the on Antarctic or something like that. But nah, that's just the regular melted.
Just the inside of
inside. Yeah, like damn, look at that. Shit, how is it that white?
Yeah, that looks like ice.
C14 block.
Yeah, jeez, look at that. Nice.
Look at this.
Structure. Cooked out. Look at that. Brick lines. Almost look like stairs.
This.
There's also structure to the left of that. To the right, I'm sorry. Same color, down at the bottom, the same color as that structure we're just looking at.
Yep.
Yeah, it goes all the way across to the picture from all the way to the other side. Like it's part of that wall or whatever. Nice.
So red. The thing on the left, so red.
Texture.
Uh-huh. Crispy, right? Yeah. Wow. What is that curve? Oh shit.
Just trying to pop this in here.
That looks
People-
like chocolate cake.
Yeah, doesn't it, Patty?
Yeah,
Hey, guys,
brownies or
I'm
something.
gonna grab a coffee. Just kind of gaze upon this. I'll bump in just a little bit more for you. I'm gonna grab a coffee. I'll be right back.
All right,
I'll
Dean.
give you a perspective with the people in it. There we go. I'll be right back.
Okay, bro. Oh, Patty, the first thing that I thought is the ground looks so melted in a
Yeah,
way,
it
right?
really is. Yeah.
Yeah. Every time I see this, I always wonder what is the real ground, what is below, what is under.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Looks
crew.
like something in the back there that's white. I don't know what it is, whether it's the top of a statue or something. See it like just left to the center of the picture? Something white. Yeah, right there.
Patty's got the eagle eyes.
Yeah, for sure, man.
I don't know what it is yet, but it's something that's,
Looks like a aperture or kind of a feature artistic kind of maybe something that was along this.
yeah.
Who knows, right, Patty? There's so much there. I mean, look at it.
Yeah, there's actually two posts. Stop right there. See, there's one in front of that white thing towards the ground part, and there's on the opposite side, like it was a doorway to go through or something, and there's two small posts there. Well, I don't know how small they are, but
Right.
You see them?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I do, Patty. Right here.
Yeah.
This 1, 2 space between.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, look at all those apertures in there. The whole row of windows or whatever they were. A lot of them. Must be posing for a company picture again.
Man, one of the guys that went under a volcano had the same orange suit.
Look at that one.
Mm.
Yeah, C14 in that. Jeez.
That's that's part of a molding. That's part of an artistic design that's got fucking cooked and melted.
Oh, is that what it is?
Look at the detail. I mean, look. Now this is all we got of this pic. Who knows what this is attached to? but we can read the melt right here. Look, show you something. Right here, it continues on here, but it's all faded into the melt right here. This is obviously, I mean, this looks like design to me, like a border to a fucking, what are those things? Mosaic.
Oh,
I don't know. We can only see so much, but it's cooked out and melted. But this is in the melt. I don't know. Then these type of features. Those type of features. Okay, I didn't get a chance to clean these up, but
Oh, another company picture.
yeah. Dropping down from this aperture here. Look at the melt around it.
Very melted, bro.
Some,
How wavy.
just crawling through the melt down there.
Yeah.
I got this Financial Review 2020. They got this pic on their cover there. Just grabbed it. We know what we're looking at.
Wow.
This kind of stuff, these markings are for blasting. They're going to go in here and drill dynamite and blow this out. But look at this back here before they did it. See it?
Aperture, huh? Archway looking.
Expanding out, material crystallized.
crystal.
They even made a face on it.
Yeah, I
bro.
saw that. Yeah.
Oh man.
That webbing again, this big fucking thing here.
That's the picture I wanted you to go back to earlier, that big tunnel like that. My father told me a story a long, long time ago that when he was in Second World War, he went someplace in this country. He went someplace in this country at one point and saw these huge, huge drilling machines that drilled the holes that big. And he said when they drilled through, I forget what he said, they went like maybe a quarter of a mile in a day then or something like that. And it sealed the outer edges of it. So it was like porcelain, like glazed over.
So it was a heat. It used to heat.
Something. He didn't know what it did. I mean, he told me what it did, but didn't know how it, operated, how it did it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. He said
Well,
they were humongous. Yeah.
What got me on this one is this right here. What's this?
Yeah. What is that?
Huh. Interesting, huh?
Looks like a shard sticking out here.
Yeah.
This is on it. And then they got this inside here. We've seen this pattern many a times. Looks like red brick back in here. Oh no. Oh, we looked at this one. I was just looking at this here. This is a better quality pick. Just looking at this. This was here before.
Yeah. Look at it, goes right under the.
Yeah. Okay, we did that one. Hold on a minute. James, if you want to show some evidence, as in if anybody else wants to bump in, I can go. I can go on. If you want me to, I will. But just wanted to give you the opportunity, my brother. To
Well, I do have more evidence to show.
okay.
If you want to go back and forth and close the show with your evidence,
Sure, we can do that.
You want to do that?
Yeah, let's do that. I'll go like this then.
All right. Give you a little break in between.
Brilliant.
Great stuff you've been showing. Really appreciate you coming in and just breaking down your evidence, man. I know last time you came in and you got in late, you having problems with with your internet, and one time you just couldn't get back on. The other time you just came in and chilled out. Didn't want to go. You tried to come on, on the computer, and it just fucked you over. It kept kicking you out. And you just said,
but it's so much better now. Everything's so fast.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so great that you're able to come on and you're showing evidence, So, man, I appreciate it. It's just great.
Love being
here. Great stuff, man. Thank
Patty.
you.
I know you don't have any evidence really to show, but it's great. You come in and chilling out, hanging out.
Of course.
Thank you. I like to come in, even if I didn't have any evidence, ready or anything.
That's what we do here. Encourage everyone. Come in and chill out.
Yeah.
But she's contributing to us in the way of having another pair of sharp eyes looking at relevant stuff. That remember that if sometimes we don't see some stuff, and when you got another one, we got another one that is very smart and knows what's going on, and then boom, can point out things.
Exactly. All right.
An extra set of eyes is always good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed.
Absolutely. Brick lines all inside, churned up. Almost looks like an aperture that's filled in. Type of damage you can see just about anywhere. You don't have to go too far from your home to see this type of damage. We can see this your local mountains. You can find this type of damage. Damage is all around us in different levels. Stages, different levels. Good word there. Different levels. It's all melted. You go to the beach, lay out in the beach, you're laying down in brick ash. So it's all around. Some of it's finer than others. Some beaches have real grainy, real hard, real pebbly, and some got this rock. So here we are inside of a structure. Brick love, everyone. Welcome to Red Brick University. MELTOLOGY's finest here on a Saturday, hanging out with the crew, Patty and Seraph and Dean. And we're coming clean, like we always do.
That's right.
This is a whole structure here. This is not mud flood. It's all brick that has expanded and cooked out. And it's the last stage before it actually becomes look like what we call mountains.
Yeah.
You'll see pieces in here, but this is all structure here. This is all damaged, expanded, cooked out brick.
Yeah.
More cooked out brick.
Nice. Look at that.
These pieces of wood
still in
sticking
here.
out.
What are those pipes sticking out?
This is wood.
Oh, it's wood.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's wood coming out. Cooked out.
Mm-hmm.
Whole building cooked. X-factor. Cooked out down here, expanded.
Yeah, it seems like that part of the building didn't resist, and bam.
I mean, look at the rest of the back here, all brick ash. Look, still stand. Look at, still got the blocks. Still got the lines of the blocks in this.
Because Diana said something important. I think it was on another show, and she said for example, in the image with the woods, she says some people are confusing. She says something like some people are confusing the source of the damage in the realm. She said that the source is not like fire itself, because wood doesn't resist fire. I mean, as long as you put wood in contact with fire, it crumbles, it turns on in fire. But the electricity, the trees are not very conductive, so the electricity kind of melted everything, but the wood survives. So that's the difference, that she's saying that the realm melted on some kind of electricity event, because if it was like just fire, regular fire, the wood wouldn't have survived at all. It would have just burned.
Well, we said just about every stream, fervent heat coming from the bottom and piezoelectricity
Hmm.
created this problem. The damage, the evidence shows the heat coming from the bottom. But we see other places like here where on the bottom's cooked out, but you still have a pocket up here with still bricks. So we know there's also, beside the heat, you have the electricity coming in to jump around. And who knows what else atmospheric shit was going on, but this is just right here. It looks, the evidence shows what was attacking that. Was there something else on the outside? Could have been, but we know the source didn't come from just the outside, if there was anything from the outside, because the insides are melted just as bad, if not worse, than the outsides.
Hey, Sarath,
Cooked out.
Yeah, Dean.
remember last night? Was it last night you were showing that videos of those guys going through there, and we zoomed in on that wall feature that somebody said looked like wood, and we broke it down, and we saw how that wall had arced in the side of that other wall. You remember that?
Yeah.
So, if I'm reading that melt right, that electrical energy was pulsing through, changing the state of matter, and it shifted the internal structure of that particular spot in that building. And when that piece fell into that wall, that fucker was still charged, and it arced and crystallized, and you could see the pattern as we broke down, ripped through that wall. The crystallization, that Lichtenberg pattern, that fucking, that intense heat wave flow. And, that just, you think if that happened that way, and that those buildings were sinking down and shifting on each other, for that evidence to happen where it arced when it hit that wall, then that means that energy was still active as they were shifting down. That shows that energy was going through and lighting up, different areas of the structure.
Yeah.
That just reinforces the analysis of the X factor, as far as, like James said, the heat coming from the bottom up, or the energy. Okay, the piezoelectric energy coming from the bottom up, causing the X factor heat to occur.
Yeah, because it didn't have the traces in the top of the upper part. Like at some point it stopped. They came from the ground.
It came from the ground because of the grid. And I was thinking about this today. There was 2 fires in the state of Massachusetts today alone. Solar panels caught on fire on houses. Wow. And caused house fires. And I've been thinking about that for a while. Like, they claim there was a solar flare. Did you hear anything about this in the news?
No, I don't watch.
Huh? Not recently, but I've heard something about solar flares and how that increases the heat levels and stuff.
And it changes like electronics and stuff. Well, these 2 houses today caught on fire, and the fire started in the solar panels on the roofs.
Yeah.
I just thought that was kind of weird.
Yeah. Solar flares. Fuck, here we go.
Yeah, I know.
Here you see all these apertures here.
Yeah.
I mean, we know what we're looking at. Nobody's going to build this on top of this crap here. This is just the rest of the building. It's all the building. This is obviously still in use, and these here don't look like they're in use. But this is all the building. It's not a a dirt hill, a dirt mound. You don't build this over on a dirt mound. There's no stability. You would build it in the flat land. The dirt mound's only good for kids with bicycles and motorcycles, not for structure. This is all what you want to call rock. It's all brick that's been cooked, and now this is a rock mountain, not a dirt mound. And you still have all the apertures to it. And we see this everywhere all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Yeah, the tourists.
Oh, they're going inside.
Yeah.
A huge balloon rock. And what you think someone scaled this and used a pick and went in here? It would have been easier to go down here. But that they're going to tell you, oh, there's a war and they did this so they could see their end. It's always something dumb, you know, whether this really insult your intelligence. I mean, they don't even give you no credit for nothing. You can see in here where it's melted. These pock marks all through here. Seen a picture earlier where the stairwell was. The guy was going through the stairwell. Not a stairwell, but, you know, steps. And then we see them all the time with steps and everything else because it's all melted buildings. And sometimes they still have this on them. It's the same place. Going into that, going in there to another entrance. And look, you have this here on it. You have this.
That at the right, in between those two walls, I mean, in between the gray wall and the entrance, that's a big, I would call it melted fall, not waterfall, but melted fall.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
Exactly. And they're going inside of a balloon rock. That their, you know, narrative is going to tell you that 10,000 years ago they carved it with fish bones or something, you know, something totally ridiculous. I showed you the narrative, what they said on was that over there in Oregon, big magma exploded and caused a big old structure. Wow. I don't know where they come up with these with this crap. This is part of the building down here. Oh, here's the stairs right here in the melt. Let me bump that up.
Yeah, I see him.
Right here. Going just to here. And you're on top of the roof. Got some more steps right here in the melt. All this stuff's in the melt. You got apertures, archways. You got one right here that's filled in. And you're going into this thing. It's all melted right here. You see the column right here. And you see the archway right here. It's all melted. But this one here still protrudes out some. And you see more stuff over here going down. Melted rock curtained over.
Yeah, every single line matters, bro. Like, no line is there for casualty. Every single shape and line and curve, all of those are traces or something that was there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This here has a ghost image behind it. Another archway. You see the roundness right here, then it kind of comes out here. Yeah. Of course, going down in here, and then the water comes, and this is what's left over. It's been your pocket of survival right here. And there's another entrance way to get in. This isn't only a huge building, just like back here. This is just still in operation. And this here is actually steps or something. I have other pictures of this. They just threw an awning over it, but it's in the melt as well. All in the melt. When you look down here, you see the blocks down here as well. All this stuff melted down, melted over, rock curtaining. Here's the steps coming down. Still in use. And look at this. This is probably the gift shop back over there in Tibet. This is all structure, brick. Brick that's cooked out, crystallized. See the brick pattern down here. You see it through here. These right here. You see the blocking. It's all in here. See the blocking over here. You can see the blocking in here. It's all cooked out X factor brick. Same thing here. All cooked out A-frames. We see this all over the realm, this pattern. I don't know where this is. This could be in Utah. This can be in Afghanistan. It's everywhere. The components set up look the same. The heat came out. It appears to come out pretty much the same all around. You got pockets of survival, and you got the same type of damage. Didn't seem to spare anything other than our pockets of survival, like this place here. And when you look at this here and you look at this here, you got to understand this is the same stuff. If you're going in here, then you have to assume this is the same thing. We see it all the time. What's in the foreground is the same as in the background. A lot of times this is all melted over. A lot of times you see apertures and everything else, just like over here. You got more of a pocket of survival here. But look at this. You got this, and look at all this shit around it. You just put that in there, and threw all this in. No, this is all the melt flowing.
Yeah, I was reading the comments from Dana.
Yeah.
And I was kind of putting some things together in my mind related to the source of the electricity, and I was thinking, what about someone that would say that alternatively it could have been some kind of rain of thunders, like a bunch of innumerable thunders coming from the sky and hitting the surfaces and stuff. And I thought, like, when a thunder comes from the sky and hits a tree, it burns. So why did the wood survive down? I mean, if that would be the case, when the thunders from hit the wood, it should have burned, but it didn't. It survived. So it means that there was some kind of, like Dana says, some kind of incomprehensible heat that would manage to survive. But it didn't come from up, because when the thunders hit the trees from up, they get on fire, right? They start flaming. So I thought about that, like, yeah.
Well, the evidence that we've seen with the wood, that's the evidence that we've seen of the wood that survived. Who knows how massive these structures? We've seen wood down in these caverns. We've seen wood in these mines. We've seen wood up on top of these structures sticking out, like we see James showing. A lot of people speculate this coal, that is so prevalent everywhere. In fact, there's a stream of coal that goes underneath. I think it's from Arizona somewhere, New Mexico or something, that is like just massively huge. And, who knows what, we know that this is all, the evidence is showing brick as the medium, but, there's all kinds of other shit in there too. Wood, obviously. So how much, we don't know. We're only seeing a fraction of the X factor, in everything we've touched so far. We haven't even scratched the surface of the X factor, really. Right. Spartans just, got that edge in so we can start digging. That's how massive this shit is. It's just unbelievable.
See this? Is this a window?
Looks like it.
Yeah, it's like some kind of a square window and an aperture in the same place, bro.
It's the same right here.
Can you please go back to the one in the right, bro?
The other one had a big opening, some type of an archway under that window to the right of it. If you go back to the
right,
picture.
Yeah, I was just looking at this though. I mean, because you look where it's at. I mean, we're looking at a solid looking, what we know as a rock, and it looks like some sort of window or whatever it is, some type of cutout.
Yeah,
got another one right here, and of course you have. You get the hell off my get out of here. No damn update.
Yeah, Paddy means there. Yeah, there's an aperture there. You see you're probably seen it anyway.
The doorway. You see another
window.
And of course something over here. So yeah, just the evidence speaks for itself. I mean, What do we
And
got
that's the
here?
thing about the evidence. James and I were talking last night, you know, when we're looking at the evidence, we can think of this did this or this didn't do that. You cannot add or subtract anything from the evidence. You have to take it for what it tells you. You can't say, well, it did this and then it caused this over here to happen unless you got that link of evidence to prove that. And that's what meltology does. It keeps us to the facts of the evidence.
Exactly.
We're talking plasma storms. We're talking lightning strikes. We're talking rains from the heavens that flooded everything. We're saying prove it, because the evidence doesn't.
This evidence right here shows brick. I mean, what does that look like right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's expanded. That's what the evidence is showing.
Look what's around it. The evidence shows a window of some sort right here. There's no reason to be here. You know, if this is a rock, what is this doing here?
Bro, it
over
seems
here
like
we got the stuff. So we see this everywhere. You know, the evidence speaks for itself. I mean, we depend on the pictorial evidence because this is stuff that's been hidden from us, and it speaks in volumes. It speaks its own language. It speaks the truth, and it shows you in a pictorial evidence of what's going on. You can see the
kind of evidence right here stands up in court of law.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, you're looking at this, and you're looking at this, and you're looking at this, and you're seeing that this is all transitioning. And then you look at this and say, well, shit, back here is the same as this. Well, then you have to understand that that was also like this.
Yes.
From this to this to this to this. Because we see it all the time, the foreground and the background. And a lot of times then when we zoom in, you could pick out all the apertures and everything else in the background just as in the foreground. And a lot of times it'd be a whole different church. It'd be a whole different town, a city, a different name. Sometimes you can get over there and get the evidence for that spot too.
Yeah.
It's everywhere.
Yeah, it must be some kind of electricity wavelength that was high enough to melt the structures, but somehow skipped the wood. In some cases, I mean, it didn't affect it so much.
I'm sure some of it must have been destroyed. Just we see some that were like pockets of survival of wood.
Exactly. Oh yeah.
Well, you know one thing: if you got a live wire and you're getting electrocuted, you better have a wooden broom to get the person off, because you better not use a metal one. You grab your wood stick and you use that to separate them, because that's gonna hopefully help you from getting shocked.
It won't conduct the electricity.
Exactly. So you know, that's probably why we see so much wood. But once again, we see more brick than we see wood. I mean, we show 1,000 pictures and we see one piece of wood and we think it survived. Hell, that's one stick.
Right.
I showed 200 pictures today and we seen one stick.
Yeah, I know
we're talking about the wood surviving in one stick.
Like, yeah, like probably all the other things, but
we've seen evidence too. We've seen evidence too in crystallization where it looks like the wood is crystallized in the melt.
Yeah, where's the wood over here? See, we don't really see that much wood.
So it's the heat differentials you're talking about.
And we see very little wood.
Yeah.
I think the wood, personally, I think a lot of the wood came after the original build. Before the X Factor, but not part of the original build. Just like you adding on to your house right now. It's not part of the original build, it's an add-on. I don't think that a lot of that wood we see. I think that I just haven't seen enough of it to say, okay, that's definitely a building that's original component, not an add-on to the component, and that wood is there.
Especially in mines. And
I have to look more into the wood, because I just don't see enough wood. I have to look at these structures and really look at it and say, okay, yeah, that's and I could be totally wrong. I just haven't investigated a lot.
You know what I'd be interested in finding out too, and I don't know how we really could prove it.
Well, there's some buildings, like when you look at Cappadocia, you know, that's all original melt. There's no wood over there that I know of, that I could think of offhand. But you know, there's certain buildings you know is original component, and then there's other stuff that you just don't know. It could be an add-on. Like, okay, that's a piece of a building, and it looks like it could possibly be built today. And some stuff you say that's impossible build. It just can't be done.
But like some of the pockets of survival, like you'll see on the side of what we call a mountain, but on the one side, and there's one beautiful piece of a building left, and they are
Mhm.
utilizing it for something, a church or whatever, a temple or something. The interior of it, that's what I don't, I haven't seen anyways. Is it still the original inside? Wood
yeah.
or ceramic or whatever it is. You know what I mean?
Well, there's
Yeah.
a
That's
lot of
why.
those still original. I put a lot of them up there, and
The
and
interiors?
they, yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
at that. Look at that Madonna one I put. All that shit that's up there, all that swelled out ceiling, and all that stuff
Yeah.
going on. I did the Rock Church of Madonna and another one of Madonna. Quite a few of them, and they're very elegant inside, very beautiful. Then all of a sudden, you look up and see one corner, it's all jacked up. What the hell? They didn't
Yeah.
carve that part.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, a lot of them got the original stuff. It's real beautiful in there, real high
So
ceilings.
that's what I mean. What if somebody was standing in there? 2 people or 3 people are standing in there when it happened. I know what you're going to say. I'm just saying. Maybe they made it. Who knows, right?
In the packets of survival,
Yeah,
thinking
that's what I
about
meant.
that is not too crazy to think, because I was thinking about that too, because related to the wood, there are pockets of survival that survived and melted spots that there became just brick cashing ground,
Mm,
and other parts did survive. So maybe that's the case with the wood.
who
Some wood
knows? Yeah.
vaporized
Well,
and
you
some
got
wood
to understand,
survived.
every pocket of survival is still expanded. They're just still standing.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
still
Everything's cooked.
have.
Everything around it, everything across the street, everything around is mountainside cooked out, and you got one little spot that looks like this. This is a pocket of survival, but hell, you're not gonna make it from this.
Yeah.
Even if it's still fully engulfed, and you see the outside, it got big blocks, and you're talking about 10,000 degrees on the outside, and you're in the inside.
Yeah.
Heat coming from the
It's just a
bottom.
thought. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, and you know what? It's a good thought, and it's possible. I don't know. It's very well possible.
Hmm.
There could have been survivors. Absolutely.
We don't know
There's
until we have proof.
I don't know.
We don't know until we have proof, right?
Yeah,
Right.
I don't freaking know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
one
mean, we
one
don't
or
have.
two survivors ain't gonna repopulate nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
So
For example, we don't have any picture of someone like walking or taking a picture meanwhile the event. Like that would be like the proof that right, but
yeah.
Yeah.
we don't have any picture but it could be
Look at this pyramid back here.
Yeah.
That pyramid.
There's another one too, right
very,
there.
very high,
Yeah.
very high.
All this here structure. All this is wall structure, just like this here.
Bro, can you please bump in those tabs? I wanna see if they got these
The
views
pyramid.
on the tabs.
You talking
Yeah.
about right here?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I wanna see if they got this
This one got a ball on it.
DJ columns.
Those look like spark plugs.
Yeah, exactly. Huh? Still in use. Still in use. Whatever the function is, they're still using these. We see these
Mhm.
sometimes all busted up, blown up. These are still in use. Why else is this town still populated?
Exactly.
It's
That's
all
what.
dilapidated, but you still got a couple of buildings you're still using because this is still harnessing something.
Yeah.
This is still
Still
valuable
operating.
to the grid over here.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's not just operating this dirt mound.
Yeah, that's what.
This is more than just this area here because
Right.
there's nothing over here, but there's a couple buildings, this one and a couple others. It's dilapidated.
Mm.
But down the way, I mean, this is in Tibet. There's a bunch of more as you go through the different towns in Tibet. You got more of this crap here, and it looks all like this. It's
Yeah, that's what Patty's
crazy.
saying. Like in the middle of all the melt, you still get a very clear and almost intact pocket of survival. I mean, when I say
Right.
almost, is that it took damage, but not enough to make it crumble down, right?
Right.
So,
Oh,
yeah,
man, shit! Look at
it's
all
so
this
weird.
damage down here.
Like the heat was so selective.
This is this paint. Shit, this is all paint right here. But this look at it there, not too much damage. You think you're gonna? Oh yeah, this not too bad. You come home and it look like this shit.
Yeah, like how the heat was so selective. I don't know.
Yeah, it just bounced around and it did, didn't mess with these. And some of them could have been repaired. I don't know, but for the most part, they look all original. And we see it quite often. We see original components that are still there, or original now housing or whatever.
Just like on a circuit board. My husband worked at a circuit board company for years, and I used to see some of the stuff he brought home. And some of those boards would be perfectly fine, but then in the middle, it's all burnt, starts to burn, and it
There you
melts, and
go.
then there's a big melt on the corner or something.
Right.
So for whatever reason,
For whatever reason, it jumps around. Yeah, you are right.
Yeah, like
brick lines here. Still see the C14 in this one.
Straight brickwork there.
Boom. All cooked out. Merging right into this. This here becomes part of it. Rocking up over here. This is just the heat damage expanding out. And this is your pocket. But even your pocket of survival is no longer in brick shape. It's a whole different state of matter. But look at this expansion. Let me bump in on that.
It's not plumb anymore either. It's working.
I mean, this is a hazard. I mean, they should just have someone cut this shit off. I mean, walk by and bust your knee. I mean, it's sticking out. Look at that. A good 12 inches.
Daddy, a kneecap on that thing.
Yeah. I mean, this is a hazard. You got everyone trying to rush through here. Boom. What the hell? You know someone's gonna be looking at the phone and get snagged up. I mean, you see them all the time on the on YouTube. Someone who not paying attention to something happens, like, oh shit! Turn around and want to kick it. Damn thing out of here! You, damn it! But they know what it costs to get someone out here with a damn saw to cut this damn thing. They don't want to pay the $500.
It looks like the other one's been cut off. See it on the opposite side
right here.
But they must have got tired and didn't want to finish the other one. Who knows?
Hey, James.
Yeah.
Hey, James.
Yes,
mind if we address the comment real quick?
Oh, go for it.
Okay. Hold on a minute. Castle Crown, brick love to you. Thank you for being here. Melt bricks and hold on. Here it comes. Melt bricks and not metal. Melt people, but not the plumbing in the buildings. Wow. That's the thing about this X Factor event that we've learned is the energy that came through here was at different levels. It's like it with the buildings and stuff that we've researched. It shows that this surge just went through, and these structures just puffed and buoyancy and density down, and the levels of heat distribution through these depended on what the structure was for, either a grid component or a habitation. We find in the grid components that there's completely cooked out, a lot of times crystallized, and in a lot of the structures that we see a lot more detail in the brick lines, brick patterns, but we also see crystallization that lets us know, that electrical energy from the bottom up came through there and caused the damage. So it all depends on, where we see the most concentrated crystallizations, whether it be near grid components or sometimes, in these structures that might have been for habitation, they had something there to where that electrical charge surged through there and caused the damage that we see. So just addressing that, and we also see with some of the stuff that I've showed recently with what it did to the human body. We've showed through meltology that the bones of the body went through the X Factor as well. They demonstrated the same type of expansion, the same kind of melt, also combined with the material, the brick behind it, or some of the pottery, some of the stuff that was around them at the time melted into the bone. We've showed evidence of a poor person that it was so cooked out, his whole torso was crystallized except for the top of his crown, which was still the skull.
Yeah,
and it's a path going through that person. So this energy is just mind-boggling, and we're just trying to break it down. So great question, and I like your headspace. Brick love to you.
Yeah, another thing is that real quick, another thing is that the plumbing system survived because the water dissipates the heat. So as it was flowing, it absorbed part of the heat and it creates a little more pressure. So that increases the speed of flowing, which leads into more new water or fresher water to flow through the same spaces that the last piece of water was, right? So it kind of acts as a heat dissipator. That's why the plumbery system kind of survived all over. Like,
now, do we understand all that? Do we understand everything about that? No, we don't. when we're not claiming
Also,
to.
there's more than just plumbing on just the. We know the hydraulic system's working because over here on this side here, you can see the water is still flowing. But what about the sewage?
Exactly.
What about the plumbing going to this building? What about the plumbing going to the rest of the building? All back, it's gone.
Yeah.
All this back here had plumbing if it had buildings in it.
Yes, because that's what buildings have is internal components to make them function.
Exactly. You're not all the way over here with no shitter. Are you
Right.
kidding me?
Yeah, guys,
No,
but
no drinking water, no nothing. So the plumbing in a lot of this stuff is gone. There are a lot of pockets of survival where you see these underground brick line sewer systems, whatnot. I don't know if they were back then, but Deborah does a great job. But as far as this water here on the hydraulic water, it works a little different than the sewer. The sewer works off of buoyancy and density, or what you call gravitation.
Yeah.
What's up flows downhill. But on a hydraulic system, it will pump it up. It works. It's on a system that keeps pumping. So when you block that off, it pumps and it will start pumping over here and then flow this way. If this part melts, where it can no longer pump.
Yeah.
But as far as shit rolling down, once you plug it up, it's going to back up, and you're going to have a cesspool.
Yeah. And there's a plumber talking to you right now.
Drinking water or water being pumped will pump into an area to cause a reservoir. It'll pump wherever it can and find a way out. It will flow down and rest, and it will fill up. And once it starts filling up more, then it will start flowing down.
Yeah.
And it will keep on pumping. So what we're dealing with is a hydraulic pump system in this realm.
Yes.
It's still operating. My thought on that, and I've talked about it before, we've talked about it, that the pump system would have had to been put in prior to the X Factor, because you can't go put the pump system in afterwards without starting over. You might as well start all over. Why are you going to, however you brought this place together, why are you going to start putting in a pump system afterwards and have to worry about it going? The pump system goes in first. You have a civilization before us that has drinking water and bathing and stuff. So now this is underwater. Your system is underwater, is cooled. So when this stuff starts cooking everything else, your pump system is salvaged because it's in water. It's cooled. It has water flowing through it. It's in water. And if it got damaged, it still didn't get damaged to the point where the pump part, maybe the wherever it comes out, it got damaged, and now it starts squirting over here, throughout the realm, and the water's still able to seep its way through now through somewhere new and flow down a new path. And that's why we have all these structures surrounded by water, because the structure was there first. When you go to Venice, when you go to, what's that, Suho or whatever it is over there in Asia, all those places that the cities are built on the water. No, they were built and then the water came, and now it's using that path. That's just my thought pattern on it. It makes sense to me how it works and how it's going on. Doesn't mean it's right, but that's just what I've gathered over the last few years of studying this, and it just seems to be a logical way of why it's going on, why we see water coming out the ground in the middle of nowhere, why you can dig down in the ground and pull up water, why you can go to the tops of these mountains and there's water pouring out at a level up here opposed to down here.
Yeah.
Well, because there's a system that's pumping it up. Even in these, Sri Lanka, it has water at the top of that building still flowing. It is pumped all the way up. It is still flowing up there. Well, we know it has to be on a pump system.
Yeah, that's what I mean, bro. A nice breakdown, because that's how I feel about that. Because do you remember how many of videos explorations of the underground, and also pictures of the underground and so-called caves and tunnels, in which we've seen this X Factor plumbery system still there, like all scorched, but still there. So
yes, sir.
Yeah.
Expansion balloon rocking.
Yeah.
Pancaking, cooking out. Not sure what these are. I don't know if they're ghost columns or what. Kind of weird looking. Whatever they are, they're in the melt. Rock curtained over.
Concrete molding.
Could be. Looks kind of flush with it. Maybe ghostly. Maybe protruding out a little bit. Definitely cooked though. Look at that. I mean, these are the brick lines, compressed, thinned out, looking like slate. And you get up here and you start getting these big pieces cooked out. But this transitions right into this, and these are just compressed down, shooting out towards us. They're calling it slate now. And you see how big this mountain is, or this building. I mean, now a mountain continues, goes on. We see it all the time. The pocket of survival. Still got structure on it, but look at your brick lines here and all this cooked out. It's spared this piece, but cooked the heck out of this. Not sure if this is maybe an aperture right there or just an oddity. That's a little roundness to it. This here too. This is definitely an aperture. I can see the brick lines going across right here. This is filled in. Yeah, it's definitely right there. Boom. There you go. There's your ghost aperture right there. There's your other one right here. Here's your other one. Filled in. We see it all the time. What we got going here? Oh yeah. Look at these brick lines here. Expanded out and it is shifted out this way. This back here is going the right way. I got a closer pick of this, so I won't have to expand. Look, but speaking of expand, look at this expansion here. Cooked out brick expanding out, ballooning out. I like to call it rock climbing because look how high it's just climbing up. Looks like climbing up here. It's all the way up to this tower here, blocking anything that's on this wall here. Then down here, and this one's much lower. But look, it's climbing all the way up, just taking over. And of course, you have the background that's all in vegetation. The bigger part of the building. I thought I had that. I had a close up of that. You know, it must be in another pic coming up. I'm pretty sure I have that. Cooked out, double archway top. But where's the floor at? Where's the rest of this? Knowledge pointed this out a while back. How we don't see the inners. It's always hollow. Most of them are hollow. You know, there's 2 stories, 3 stories, 4 stories. We don't see the floors in between. They're gone. It's very common. Okay, yeah, here we go. We're gonna get back. Hopefully, get back to this place. You see all this here cooked out. Let me go back because maybe I don't have it. So I'm just gonna zoom this in because in case I don't have it, because we're going to another set of pictures. But I thought I had this pic here. I have one, but it's about this size without blowing it up. So it's really gets good quality. But you see back here up on top, you can see the brick lines. You can see the cooked out here, but look at how this is shifting down and turning huge blocks. I mean, they're turning megalithic block on this. I mean, this one right here, this thing. And they're shifting down, sliding, but this is staying up here. Level. This part here is not sinking down. It's like this growth came on, expanded at this angle here. It's weird. Because normally you see the whole building sinking down in the melt. But you clearly see these brick lines going opposite. But they've also blocked up. You see it still cutting across here, the same thing. But these are the huge blocks. It's crazy blocks.
Well, what it looks like, you're absolutely right, James. That wall in the back, the heat come up, see how it climbed the bottom, the outside of that wall where the trees are? Climbed that wall. And when that expanded, it pushed off of that force right there, that mass, and shifted that. Like James was saying, see how it formed those big blocks? It shifted that and pushed that melt forward. As you go down, where right in there, as you go down, you can see how it tapers out. So it's expanding out that way off of that. And then you can see how it travels up and it actually starts melting that fucking building right over there where the arch is, where you fall that wall down to the corner. right inside where that little arch is. Yeah, look at all that shit right there. That heat expansion is just eating its way across that building right there. And it shifted, like James said, making those blocks, pushing off of that back side of that huge massive wall right there. Ate its way across into that one right there. Holy shit, dude.
For that breakdown. Thank you.
Holy brick love.
More melt. And you got this here in the melt as well, this serpent with the dragon head.
Do you remember a picture that I brought about like a much bigger one of those? That's Laughing Eagle was there, and I said serpent, and he was like, whoa, what's that? And I said, yeah, a serpent, but maybe a statue of a serpent. And he was like, oh, okay. He thought I was gonna say he was a living being or something like that. No, but it was so gigantic, the one that I saw. Like, this one's tiny. The one that I saw was like gigantic all around.
I think I know which one you're talking about. The one that people think's petrified. Is that the one?
Yeah. But in reality, we know that only bones survive this.
Yeah,
only bones.
Yeah, exactly. But this place is cooked out. You can see the pancake break lines. Got a few pics of this place cooked out. And now it's an amphitheater. They call it an amphitheater. Charge you $10. You can hang out there all day. Cooked out.
Nice one.
All this is in the melt.
Wow.
And you can see how that heat got up here. It cooked the crap out of this, charred it and scarred it up here. Stained it. That's all. What's going on? Uh-oh. My hand tripping. Oh, this computer's acting up. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
This hand ain't supposed to be doing all that. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can.
What? Must be another solar flare.
Get your ass back over there. Oh, man, come on. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I have two mouses up here. It's right
you
where
have
my
a hand
mouth
and
is.
an arrow, yeah.
Yeah. What the hell?
What the hell is going on?
Goddamn thing. Same place with the terracing. This is like I said, they call it some amphitheater. I don't know what is going on with this and them solar flares. Cooked out. This guy down here, you see all this cooked out over here, all structure just melted down. You don't see the structure in it. Might even be a little archway here. Who knows? Not sure if it is or just some brick that's bending over, melting over. Go forward through here because this little hand is giving me some problems. Now I have seen places like this, and you'll see wood go across here or something. In this area, I've seen it where it was almost. There's actually pictures I put up that have wood inside of this pocket of survival. But I don't know when it was placed there. If it was placed there after this place was built, 100 years later, 200 years, or if it's original. Might be some wood right here. Who knows? There's something up there in that corner that definitely not a brick. But I'm gonna have to start looking into that wood to see if it meets my eye. Like here's wood right here, but yeah, they could just do that up there, Another piece down here, a little rail.
Yeah.
Tuck it right in the hole there. But some of it you can see and it's like, okay, it's been there. It's been through the X factor. See, this is just the rail. They threw this up here. This isn't original.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't even care if it looks like it's in the melt. There ain't no way that they built this originally with this shit up here. The original builder didn't put no sticks up here like that. I just can't see it, but I definitely can see the melt here, all through here. Loading out. Look at this.
Another sealed archway.
No,
Sorry for interrupting, bro.
No, this is a wall back here. This goes in. It's not sealed.
Bro, but why does it have the form of an archway?
Where? I can't even move the picture now. Damn it. No, this goes in and you walk behind. This is another wall right here. You walk through
Yeah, it's an effect. because a visual effect. I got it.
Yeah, that gets you
It's an
into this place.
archway. The
Yeah,
archway is open like that one, and then you get the wall behind, right?
exactly.
Yeah, I got it.
And then you come into here. This is the same place. It's the inside of that building, and you see it's all ballooned up inside, and the melt's coming in, but you still have your pocket of survival inside several archways here. Whatever this was, got something down here, but you see the melt inside, the intensity inside as well. Pretty steep looking staircase. You better hold on that. But look at these brick lines how they're coming down and they go across. I'm all over this. I can't afford to fall off that. Cooked out melt. Archway filled in. I went to this place before. I went to this place today and I said, oh shit, start grabbing pictures. Wait a minute. You got a whole photo of this place. I showed it already. So I said, well, shit, some of these pics I haven't seen. I'm going to show these. This one here got the brick down here to be bump it in. Oh, shit, I can't. Okay, right here. It's all turned up, and you got a little here, but all these brick lines here are doing this weird dance as that piezoelectricity going through this, cooking the crap out of it.
Nice pick, dude.
Cheers. Thanks.
Wow.
Blocked up and rocked up. Welcome to the gift shop.
Yeah.
This is what they do when they don't want you in. Evidence in there that they don't want you to get to. Either that or it's the back door to one of these places is still open. Like, so no, we're still in business around the other side. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Still got the evidence in there. Look at this tree. Going through this the floor here, all bricked up. All this was bricked up. Everywhere was brick in your pocket of survival, and of course, you got your growth coming right through. But why are you gonna brick all this up? Well, because as before this growth was here. It's all part of the building. Another one of this place. Okay, inside the place. You see this cooked out here, expanded. You see this column here melted back into this wall back here. And all this melt back here going into it as well. I like this other hand up here. Side view of the melt. Look at back here. Look at this melt back here, how low it is. There's a person right here. This drops down. It's melting down, expanding, ballooning out. But this pocket here stayed. But everything around it expanded. You're not going to make it through here if you're in here. You're going to be cooked. Not on this one. This is like an oven. Some of that loving like an oven. They got the bricks out here. The collection again. They're going to tell you, yeah, the hikers used to come up here and bring you a brick for good luck or something.
Yeah, bro.
It's a tradition. Yeah, look at the staining. Brick lines up here, churning and turning.
That's the new language. Let's talk transition. Do you speak transition?
Exactly. Huh? You got an archway right here. Let me see if I can bump that up. I just can't move the page, but I can bump it up. There we go. The archway right here. Quickly work up here. We got this guy scaling it. He needs to go over here. I mean, it's all filled in, so he doesn't look like he's gonna get in there anywhere.
Yeah.
This stairways, we see them all the time. I don't remember where this is at.
Damn, bro, that's some melted one.
Yeah, look at that meltage. The carnage is unbelievable. Here's this thing again. Another view of it. You can see this one now. Also in the melt. Both of them melted in. Sunk back here. The same thing. The wall itself cooked out, bubbling, expanding, trying to swallow this as it swallowed everything else. Wood, bone, flesh. Everything that was in there is permanently sealed. Until someone comes in with a jackhammer and starts breaking, said, I think we've got bone. This might be the last one. Okay, that looks like that's the last one. And if that's the case, let's do this. Do
Bro,
that.
good stuff, bro.
Jump over this one as the last one. It's just that they didn't put the picture up there last.
Right.
They put it up there first. Boom.
Yay.
All right.
Good stuff, bro.
Okay, Mr. Spartan Red Laughing Eagles.
Good stuff, brother.
Red.
Excellent, bro.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. That concludes
real
that.
quick, guys. Hello, Kathleen. Good to have you here.
Yes, love, darling.
All right. Boom. Get out of there. This damn thing ain't letting me remove myself.
It's done that to me before.
Oh man, what is going on? Can you do that, Dean? Can you get me out of there?
Yeah, man. Hold on a minute.
This hand is blinking and it's not. It's did you do that?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say I pushed it and I was I almost added myself back in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
I can't even get the chat. Damn.
Oh, brother.
I can't do anything.
It's done that to me a lot. Are you seeing the pics, or are you seeing us okay though?
Yeah, I see you guys up there. I just have it in the ticker, for the BAMs and stuff. I can't change the ticker. I can't get out of that mode. I can't go to the. I'm in banners. I can't get into the comments.
Oh, brother.
I think I'm gonna close out of this. I won't close the stream. I'm gonna close out and then come back in.
Okay.
All right.
Sometimes that's all you can do.
Yeah, I'll be right back in. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do this.
We'll wait for you before I dive into anything, James.
Okay. All right. Cool. I'll be right back, guys.
Right on. Good stream tonight. Everybody out there in the chat, great questions, man. You're paying attention, and that's great, man. We talk our talk, and we laugh all that, but when it comes to the evidence, we break it down, and intellectual thought process is very important because we're dealing with people that have broke this down and studied this for years, and we're kind of at a level now to where this basic information has to be understood. And and a lot of times the chats excuse me, and the questions reflect that knowledge base, if you will. So if you're kind of trying to catch up, just take your time, tune in regularly, get into the page, post your evidence, break down other people's evidence, and that's what this forum's for. This is a university level forum of a serious topic, and we approach it as that, so.
Yeah, and you know what? I think that that's the closest term to generalize what we do, but on reality, like, this is better than universities, bro. The university is like, they are full of shit and prestige, and they think that they know so much, and they just replicate and regurgitate.
Yeah.
And we point that out all the time, with the indoctrination stuff that we talk about. This is reality. And there was a comment earlier. Who was it? Let me see if I can find it real quick. And I wanted to address it, actually. It'd be a good time to do it right now. Here we go. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, here we go. Castle Crown. I'll post it up here and we'll talk about it a little bit.
Yeah, Brick Love, Castle Crown.
Yeah, Brick Love. And, Castle Crown says, Brick Love to you all. Thanks. This is my new hobby. Good. We're glad that, you're seeing this, and we're glad that, we were here to help you open your eyes more to your reality. And, right now it may seem like that to you, a hobby. But as you grow in this and you get to understand the repercussions of it all, it becomes a quest path.
Oh yeah.
It's all on how you approach it and what you learn and how much you want to learn. because it'll challenge you. The first thing about meltology is you have to overcome yourself first to get it, really. And that means you have to really kind of rethink everything. Again, we've talked about this, rethink everything you've been taught, educated, if you will,
And that's shocking.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, very
It's
shocking.
hard to wrap your head around it. It really is.
Yeah.
And, that's why, we call ourselves free thinkers because we're not dictated by anybody else's doctrines. We've had that beaten into us our whole lives. We're seeing different through meltology and a different set of facts, actual tangible stuff, and that makes you question why the nefarious indoctrination stuff, well, because we figured out it's covering up meltology, all the problems of the world, all this stuff through the decades, it's just distraction from the reality that we're exposing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wrap your head around that too. So, it just, you give yourself time is what I'm getting at, so we want you to feel comfortable here. Nobody's more important than the next, of course. So again, Brick Love, welcome. And James is not back yet. Okay.
Nice.
All right. Sorry about
There
that.
he is. Here he comes.
This goddamn stupid thing.
Can you add yourself, James, or do I need? Okay.
Am I in?
Yeah, you're in.
Okay.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, this goddamn thing. I turn it off and it says updating. I'm updating. I had to wait for the goddamn update. And then when I finally turn it back on, I got my damn internet's reset. So it's like, oh no internet. I'm like, oh, come on, you stupid thing.
I told you, every time mine updates, it screws it up.
I mean, I didn't ask for no damn update. I should have that option. Do you want to update now? No.
I think you can go into your system and you can say, do you want regular update? You can say no.
God
yeah,
damn,
but that's tricky.
I haven't figured it out though.
That's tricky
That's
because you know what?
by someone else.
I tried to do that. I tried to do the same with my Windows 10, and now it will keep updating anyway.
Yeah, well,
So,
it just does it. Yeah.
Hey, just update when I'm not using it. Why are you gonna update when I'm using it? Are you that dumb? I thought you're supposed to be smarter than that. This shit update when I'm asleep.
Yeah.
yeah.
At least give me the option. Damn it! I want the only reason I was trying to, and I didn't even turn it off. I did did the reset.
Yeah.
You know I'm not turning it off. You know I'm coming right back on. Why are you updating?
But never mind, bro. We have you here again, and
yeah, I'm glad
you
you
sound great
Oh,
again. Yeah.
golly, I'm like, oh my goodness.
Bro, I wanted
Anyway.
to say something real quick. I see other people trying to approach in like in a spiritual way, and it's good. But I found some inconsistencies. Like so many of these texts, they say that they are so old, of millions and millions of years, right? So they say that they found this tablet or that tablet, and this is thousands of years old and stuff. So are they really trustable then? Are these texts really worthy of look at them? And then I
The
found
same controllers are telling you about these texts. The same people who control this place, and it just happen to be written in a language that someone understands. It knows how to. Oh, I'm a linguist. Shut up.
Yeah. So the first thing that I thought is some of them might be legit and not so old, and the others might be fake and super close in time. You know what I mean? Like they just invented it like probably 200 or 100 years ago, and they say that it's super old and stuff. So yeah, that would be the case. That probably the only ones that are legit are never so old.
Yeah, I find myself not believing anything now. Believe it or not, I just anything that because I don't watch the TV, the news. I don't watch any of that shit. I haven't for a long time. I don't.
Right.
I don't. If I read something that goes back and is a historical thing, I don't believe it. I just don't believe it.
Belief is
It's
the
all
enemy
lies.
of knowing.
It's all lies. Yeah.
You either know or you don't know. Belief is just the lie is in belief.
Exactly, man. I even stopped using that word time ago. Like after I stopped watching news, after like Patty, after I stopped watching TV and stuff, I also stopped using the word belief too. Like like
Because it's
belief
alive. Yeah.
sounds like so corny, right?
Mm.
We don't know. We investigate. But that belief stuff is we leave that with Santa Claus.
Yeah, and I think
Speaking of Santa Claus, I was at a job the other day, and the kid was 6 years old. And he was coming over. You know, he was over there. You know, I'm underneath the sink, and he's coming over to watch. Hey, how you doing? I forget his name. Gotta forget his name. Christian or Christopher or something like that. And so he was 6 years old. So you in school? Yeah, okay. So then I asked him. Oh, he had a loose tooth. And he said,
Can you
"Oh,
guys
my tooth is loose." I said, "Oh, you're gonna have the tooth fairy." And little sucker said, "Oh, there's no such thing as a tooth fairy. The tooth fairy is my mom and dad. Just like there's no Santa Claus." I said, "Huh?" He said, "Yeah, that's mom and dad." My mom told me. I was like, "Damn, already?"
Wow, it's fixed. Yeah.
He said, "My mom's gonna put the money there, but there's no tooth fairy."
Oh.
Like,
Nice.
Okay. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, but that tells a lot about you. Yeah. Yeah. Like how much bullshit are you
I'm like, they
willing
giving
to
him the truth
take,
right away.
right?
I'm like, damn, I'm not mad at him. Shit. Yeah, these kids believing in all this bullshit, these lies.
Mm,
Let them
You
know
guys-
right away that money's coming from mom and dad.
yeah. Yeah, we see you, Dean. We
Yeah,
see
you're
you.
in, dude. You're in looking clean.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I just
No
want
lag
to
tights.
out to you
Shooting
here.
evidence like a
With
beam.
structure.
See this feature right here?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Watch. Now, follow it here. You come down, and it comes down aperture, aperture,
Yeah.
aperture, and it's different from the rest of the flow of the melt.
Wow.
Is this hanging off of here? And then this is in the background?
Oh.
Look up in here. Just one of those things I picked out. Oops. Didn't mean to interrupt anybody there. I was just flicking through this.
Is that a stairwell back there?
I think so. Back, was this the one or the other one?
I don't remember where it's at.
Oh,
That was the pick. No, that was the right pick.
okay. Yeah.
I'm just wondering
Yeah, it was right there.
where that stairwell is. Let's see. I think I saw a stairwell in there. Let's see.
Over here?
No, I think it's slide the picture to the left. No. Back it up some. You're too.
Okay.
Yeah, and then are you all the way to the left of the frame? Okay, right there, right where your cursor is, right up in there. What's up in there? What is that?
Oh, a stairway with railings. Is that what that is?
Yeah, going right in between there.
Yeah.
Hold
Looks
on a
like
minute.
a stairwell.
Let me do something here. See if I can pop some detail here. Oops, nope. Don't want to go that way.
And right to the right of that stairway, look at those apertures. It's like the front part of a building. See, it's like
Oh yeah, huh?
3, 4, 5, maybe. Yeah.
That's kind of taking detail away a little bit.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Hmm.
But all through here, I mean,
Wow.
we know what it is.
A
Yeah,
lot.
it looks like a stairwell in there. Definitely. I mean, we're inside of a building, so
Yeah.
got to get to the lower floors and.
What's with this?
This is a tourist attraction.
Yeah.
Exactly.
An organ.
Hmm.
Look at that. Look at that melt right there to the right side of the leg, by the stairs. That piece of the column or whatever. Yeah, that there. Look at that.
Little splatter cone. And they say this is splatter cones,
And then
bro.
look at the one next to it as it's melted over, and then over to the left, like whatever they were, they're probably all the same, but they're melted. That's the only one that has a piece left of it, a decent piece. Evidence.
Yeah, they be like, that's a splatter cone. But what splattered? What was the thing that splattered?
Yeah, exactly. The magma hitting down and splashed up, and
Another shot of it.
there's more of them. Look at that. Whatever they are, they're all melted. Jeez. Oh, look, that one on the right, you can see is like some type of column, because look at the bottom of it. You can still see some shape on the bottom. Some type of pillar, and they're all melted, but that one's still the tallest one. It's almost like the one I showed on that picture where it was melted in. That little pocket of survival had those columns that were melted into the in the melt.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not the best job in
How
the
skinny
world.
that staircase is.
Yeah.
Custom, huh?
Okay, I'll do this one more. Yeah, okay, there was this one. Probably need a fucking degree to learn how to work this thing.
So is it all digital? Must be. There's no pipes, right?
I got another shot of these, Patty. I'll show you, but this is the first one of this organ. This is a different organ than the first one we just seen. But just showing you up here. I liked it because organ, vibration, energy, and then we got this shit up here.
Right.
Yeah, but probably digital, because I don't see
no pipes.
No pipes.
There's no organ pipes. Unless they're melted, or I mean, I don't know. Behind the melt, I mean. But I don't know. Holy moly.
Damn, that's a big one.
Wow.
How many pedals?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 keyboards. Holy
8 pedals.
how do you play it?
This is old world, man. I mean, this is before fucking Sony.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but you probably need longer arms.
Like a giant?
Yeah.
Like a giant, maybe, with 6 fingers on each hand.
Sorry, hold on. Let me come back. My Dean finger kept up.
Uh-oh. You have those 6 fingers, don't you?
I do.
It's that one that keeps getting in the way, yeah.
Busted. No, I'm trying to find something here for you. Trying to find something here for you. Go back to those organs.
Okay.
Thank you for your patience.
You're good, bro.
Yeah, Meltology takes me all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
We're getting there. It's in this group.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I play the organ. I play piano and organ, but I can't imagine 8 keyboards like that.
Oh, you do?
And all those foot pedals. I
Nice to know, Patty.
I don't read music. I've tried. I play by ear, which is a gift, you know.
It is.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I don't know how to read like pentagram in music either. But
Yeah.
so
See that? I don't either.
I always felt, some. I know this might sound like lame, but I felt that I didn't need it. I
I
felt
felt
like
I didn't either. I had a nun when I was in the fourth grade. My mother said, I'm going to have you take piano lessons because you can play pretty good. So, what about if you take lessons? And I didn't want to, but I said, yeah. And the nun used to say to me, okay, we're going to have a recital in June at the beginning of the year. And I said, okay. She said, so pick out a song you like. So, my father always played a lot of like Strauss waltzes and stuff, on the old stereo years ago. So I picked out the Blue Danube Waltz only because I knew it. If I know the song, I can play it. So play by
Mhm.
ear. So
Wow.
so I took the music for that. I still to this day will look at music and it like scares me almost because I'm like, I don't know. The only reason when I play an organ or a piano thing for anybody, I just have to look at the music and see how many stanzas so I know how many times to play it. That's all I'm looking at. I can't read the
Mhm.
music. And the nun would say to me, all right, now practice this. And then I'd go in the next week after school and she'd say to me, all right, now start playing. I'd start playing. She says, oh, it's beautiful. She goes, stop. Show me where you are. And I'd look at the music and I'd go, here? She said, no, turn the page. I wasn't anywhere near where I was supposed to be on the page itself. And she said, read the music. She finally told my mother, she said, she doesn't want to learn the music or she just doesn't understand it. But she said she can play by ear. That's the gift. So
Yeah, you know what? I'm
you too?
I'm like a ear based music a person too because um I started imitating flute songs
Oh, yeah.
like ocarina and stuff, and I got my own flute and I started like imitating. And
Yeah.
after that, I did the same with the whistling, and later with along with the voice,
Mm.
and then like keywords and stuff. But I didn't read it from any pentagram and stuff. But you know what? I have a friend that he is a musician from the university, and he is a true musician, and he knows how to read that. And I invited him to my studio, and when
Yeah.
he came in and he saw me doing my stuff, he was like, "Who taught you?" And I'm like,
Mm.
"No, no, no.
Yeah.
I do it. I just do it."
Yeah. Me
And he's
too.
like, "No." He was like a little impressed and stuff, and for me it was also impressive because it was coming from an actual degree, a
Mm-hmm.
person that has a
Music
degree in
degrees.
music,
Yeah.
and he
Yeah.
knows how to read, how to play all kinds of instrument, and he's a prodigy for me, like a real prodigy,
Mm.
not a fake one, like others that they call themselves prodigies and stuff,
Yeah.
and they're nothing.
Yeah,
And
I've played the organ in different churches that I've belonged to in the past as the organist, and they'd say, "Well, if the organist knows the song, she can play it. But if you wanted to play something she doesn't know, we're just gonna sing."
yeah.
So,
Okay, sorry, Dean. We were
yeah,
just
sorry, Dean, we got off track there.
Well, you
yeah,
guys do- I'm just bumping through you guys. This is what we do. Talk shit and watch all kinds of things, do magic tricks.
Yeah.
yeah. I just got so happy when I heard that Patty plays music too. Like,
Oh,
wow,
that's cool.
nice.
Yeah, cool.
Something here.
I gotta put my air conditioner back on. It's hot as hell in here.
Yeah, me too. It's getting muggy.
It's gonna be 102 tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
It was 95 tonight when I put my chickens in their coop. I felt so bad for them. I said, I'm sorry. I got two fans going. So I have screens. I screen the door and all the windows are open in the coops, but they're all right. It's just too friggin' hot for me. When you get older, it bothers you more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pay
Oh, what
attention right
happened to the
here.
cranium,
Look at
brother?
this
What
guy.
happened to the cranium there?
Uh,
In the
Shit.
melt. See how the bone expanded? It
yeah.
Shit. The cheek.
Yeah. Look at that.
too much, but
You're good, bro. Like, wow. The hell? How a cranium turns into that? Like sideways into the
Mm.
melt? Damn. The cheek. Oh, renditions, pieces of art destroyed. Little dragons down.
Now, I don't know if these were made, put
Yeah,
there,
what is that? Jeez.
no, but they're consistent with the melt back here.
Yeah.
Hmm. They are.
They look like they might have been like somebody's little altar or something like that. Like a little, you know what I mean? I don't know. Just little
Back
things.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, was this somebody's fucking store? I mean,
I don't know. Maybe.
what's this?
Hi, kitty cat. You all right?
What's this?
Oh, this is my boy Rocky. Say hi,
Hey,
Rocky.
Rocky.
He's a big boy. He's a Maine Coon. Huh. He weighs about 18 pounds.
Yeah, he looks big.
He's a good boy.
Rocky.
It's my
This.
Oh, yeah. Good boy. Yeah, Rocky.
Oh, that seems to be some kind of a statue with horns that melted.
Oh God, yeah.
Kind
Maybe
of
it's
creepy.
a cow.
Oh, but standing up like that.
No, it isn't. Ah.
It's got structure here under it.
Oh yeah.
See in the melt, the straight line here. Heat damage here. I mean, the whole thing's heat damage, but then we got shit in the melt here. And what was this? An access going down?
Maybe.
Mm.
Yeah, because that would be a mutated cow.
Yeah.
Right here. This is stairs going down.
Yeah, melted stairs going down.
And then this collapse back here. Expanded behind this coming in. You can see gap here. Gap in the horn. All right. Oops. Go leave that. Come here. Come here. And come back. Center.
Oh, nice stuff, Dean.
Yeah.
This little
Great stuff, bro.
yeah, we're up to 8 hours.
Wow.
Jay.
Time flies with you guys.
And you know, we do this and we're able to go this long because of you and the
And
chat
you.
and us and we're the crew, goddammit. And this is what we do. And you know, we got the Brickathon coming up, like we've said, it's a good chance for you to get your wings wet, talons wet. Come on in.
Absolutely.
Get used to it. Introduce yourself. And, look forward to seeing you. But James, thank you again for Melted Madness. And
Oh man, thank you for flying in.
yeah,
I know it's hectic for you. Your long day, and your every day's like that with you. Putting in a lot of work, and then
well, while I was working, I was listening. I had y'all on the YouTube, but I couldn't watch because I was busy with my hands. But I was listening, and I jumped in on my break just to say.
Yeah, that was nice. That was real nice.
I do that sometimes when I'm driving in the car. I just listen to it.
Yeah.
I think we're all guilty of that.
Yeah.
Because I'm at work, I put mine on replay something. If it's live, I have it on when I'm driving. Trying to drive and look down.
Yeah.
Oh. Trying to listen to it. I got a little Bluetooth speaker that I keep in the car too. Little
Get one of those.
It's not a Bose. It's I forget which one it is. It's a pretty nice one. But I keep it in there because I can only hear so much from my phone. Now on my
I have a hard time hearing on my laptop sometime. I'm like, I hope I'm not getting hard of hearing. I got it turned all the way up. I'm like, what the hell?
I throw my speaker on. I have a cord you can plug into the stereo, but on this phone it doesn't have the hole in it. You got to get a special cord or
Yeah, my
adapter.
phone doesn't have it either.
Yeah, these bastards, they do that deliberately, so you got to get a special adapter. But the
Right.
problem is you can't charge the son bitch at the same time when it's plugged in. So it's like, you know, this was before you had two holes. You had one for the adapter, one for the charger. Boom, you know, you do them both at the same time.
Right.
Like, come on, man, this is dumb.
Right.
So that's why I don't plug it into my car stereo, because I don't have the adapter for it.
So I found these speakers when I was
Two
cleaning
phones on
upstairs
the
in my attic. I found these speakers that plug into the side of my laptop, and they work, but they're not very loud, and there's no volume control on them. So I said, shit on them. They're going in the dumpster too. They're old ones. I'm throwing everything I can in that dumpster. Oh man, a lot of work.
Hey, James.
Yes, sir.
Do you see that message up in the top right corner on your screen about streaming to Facebook or having trouble?
I'm not in the. Let me get. I'm in full screen. Let me get out.
Oh, okay.
Say that again. Let me pull it up to me.
It says having issues. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, Patty, you see it. Okay.
Yeah, it's at the bottom. Yeah, it's at the bottom on mine.
Oh, okay.
I don't see it.
Okay. I was just wondering what to remove it or what. I didn't know. I didn't want to click on anything that's gonna. I don't see an X to get rid of it.
No, I think that's always there, isn't it?
No.
Oh, it isn't.
It's covering my. It's covering my chat. In fact, I've got 1, 2, 3 of those boxes popped up. I can see them layered on.
Where's it at? I don't have it on mine. Where'd you say you see it
Your
at?
screen must be too big. Hit the escape key in the top left on your keyboard. See, it says escape ESC
Hold
on
on,
your
honey.
keyboard to type with.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Hit the escape key. The top left button should
Okay.
be escape.
Brilliant,
Right?
love. Thank
That's
you,
all you have
Patty.
to do. Oh, at least I helped somebody. I knew something.
Yes.
Oh, finally.
Yes, Patty. Thank you.
I just learned where that escape key is.
Yeah, man, I would have never.
Top left button on every keyboard is the escape.
Oh yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah.
No, seems like Patty and I are on the same wavelength in many things because I always use that key.
Yeah, me too.
Nice.
I use it a lot. But you're the one that told me when I couldn't sign in because it was on my different profile. Remember, Melted Surround?
Yeah.
When I was doing something, you said hit the plus key. I'm going, what plus key? That went up at the top, and that got me out of it so I could show my pictures. Remember?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm learning something every friggin' time I come on here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's how you learn. That's okay.
Yes, exactly.
Rock and roll. Break and roll.
Rock and roll.
Yes, another great stream, man. That's some great stuff. Patty, I know you said you're just hanging out. Did you want to show anything before we take off or anything?
How much longer are you going to stay on?
As long as you.
I can show you a few things from the folder I started. Want me to do
Yeah.
that?
You know, anybody wants to
Go
leave, they're
for
free
it.
to leave anytime. But I'm here. I'm here to the last person. You know, I had my trouble in the beginning with Baby Eagle. You guys stuck in with me. Hell, I'm here.
I'm here.
All
I'm
right.
here.
Well, let me do this.
You got her, James? You want me to bring her in?
I still haven't faith.
I should be able to grab her. I don't see her up yet.
Bro, James, do you remember the post about the chicken that faints? Man, it seems like I have the same fainting issue, but after 10 hours, not after 8. So let's go.
I don't see you up yet, Patty. Oh, wait a minute.
I got her.
Oh, okay, I see her down there.
I got you.
You were on the lower level.
All right. Wait a minute. Let's see.
You were on the lower level. I had to scroll down. I didn't see you. Sorry about that.
All right. Hang on.
No worries. You're in.
Let's
Bastards
go
taking
to
people's
this.
evidence. They're diabolical. They're terrible.
And to this. And to this. This is the Kankamogus Highway in New Hampshire. Okay. I haven't been up there for years, but my grandchildren went up a couple weeks ago, and that's what gave me the idea to maybe do some of this stuff with these waterways.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what it's. I used to pronounce it when I was a kid. It was the Kankamangus. No, it's the Kankamangus Highway. Magus. Yeah. So I'm just gonna go right along. This is what I was putting in order. I was gonna save this, but I won't save it now.
Well, you take that. Oh, there you go.
I got
Perfect.
it.
Got it. Got it. I should have known.
Yeah. Huh? All right,
Patty's the pro.
So when you drive up, it's up to Route 112 up in New Hampshire. From here where I am, it's about an hour and a half drive, I guess. I haven't been, like I said, for years and years. I said to Marty today, I said, I want to go up there sometime. He said, just look at your pictures. No. But I do. I want to go up there and go physically take some pictures. So you kind of have to walk in, you know, sometimes a little ways, 1/8 of a mile, 1/4 of a mile in, and you start coming to stuff like this. Huh?
Was that a building in the back? What was that? Or was that trees?
There's trees, I think.
What is that in the far back with that little doorway looking thing? Yeah, what is that?
That's two trees together. That's
and what's
trees.
above it? Why does it look like brick lines above it?
Up here?
No, not that. Right above right where you're at. All that above it looks all brick lines.
No, I think that's just all trees. It's just trees.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just trees.
I was seeing through. Okay.
But we're gonna see some brick lines. Don't worry.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
So this is the kind of stuff that you come on to. Okay, now this goes. The Kankamangus Highway runs 35 miles. It runs from Lincoln, New Hampshire, down to North Conway, New Hampshire. So it's the connecting thing. It's in the White Mountain forest. It starts at the beginning of the White Mountains. Okay.
Nice.
All right. So these are the kind of streams and things that you see, you know, and I think that this is just all melt. You know, you can obviously see how it's melting down. There's just all remnants of something from before. All right. Yeah. But I'll show you some other better things than that. So this is just a sign. I threw the sign in there, the elevation of how high it's up, 2855. And then you start, like I said, when you walk in, you start seeing things like this. In the summertime, you can go swim in this water that is crystal clear water. It's pure. Now, growing up, I was always taught that the Merrimack River, which is down my way here, the Merrimack River starts in the White Mountains. And I always thought that was the strangest thing, because why would a big river like that start way up high in the mountains? It never made sense to me, you know. Exactly. It never made sense to me. I just happened to notice this thing here. Doesn't that look like a headstone, a gravestone or something? I don't know. That's strange looking.
Guys, can you please remove my commentary so we can see her break it down?
Let me get that.
Thank you.
Can you see my screen?
Thanks, guys. Yeah, we.
Oh yeah, it was blocking your profile. That's all.
Oh,
yeah, you're good.
There was a comment up there blocking your profile, maybe some of your evidence.
I can't really see this stuff now. But look at this. Doesn't this look like a headstone with writing or something on it? In the water.
Yeah, it does.
I know. I just noticed that now. So I pulled all these pictures off the net. Now, aren't you proud of me? Because I haven't really done this before.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. So, and then I had to clean them up. So I know what you mean about cleaning them up. This is one of the ones I didn't clean up. So just look at it. All right. Just look quick. There. All right. So then.
Well, that's okay. You can go back to that and blow it up and.
I did. I don't know why it didn't take. I did everything else like I was doing.
No. You can go back and then push the, blow the picture while we're looking at it.
Oh, yeah. I see what
you can expand the picture.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Yeah.
This is supposedly remnants of an old building that was on, in this forest for some reason. Who knows?
Yeah.
I don't know what this narrative says over here. I have no idea. I have no clue.
We better not even
honestly,
look at it.
I don't care to know.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's just another lie.
Just another lie. Exactly. I mean, those are big blocks. They weren't just there,
Yeah, exactly. No one's carrying that crap all the way over there just for nothing.
Exactly, up to the mountain.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I don't even want to hear it.
Bring a block and get in for free.
Yeah, bring your brick.
There's a guy right there with the block on his back. They're telling you how to do it.
Yeah.
Back block on back. Use a stick.
Yeah. You start to see these waterfalls like this. That's a little too close. What's that? Yeah. So they're coming kind of out of nowhere. You know what I mean? This looks like it's kind of something that might be pancaked a little bit, pancake bricks or whatever. But this is just shooting out of here. They're all like this. All these waterfalls are like this down into a small stream. Okay.
Guys, do you see before switching that one? Do you see in the middle of the waterfall like 3 stairway lines?
Right here.
Yeah, like there.
Yeah, right in here.
I see some kind of a straight horizontal lines. I don't know. Could be just
Yeah,
the
I see
water
it too.
reflection of the sun.
I see it too.
Well, you got to take water like you take the melt. You got to follow the action and the flow of it. You know,
Right.
Water will flow around things, man. It'll flow over things, and you know, it's like ice. It sticks to what it's on, and it's defining what it's on. So when you see things like that, like Saraf just brilliantly pointed out, bump in on it, because sometimes you'll see feature in them. You know,
Yeah.
good stuff, Patty. Good stuff. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And you know, it looks like it's more cooked out than the. It looks like underneath the water, it looks like it's more dark and more cooked out than the features around it, which I would say is a column going up actually on the right.
Yeah.
Part of the column structure going up on the right. Good stuff.
Then here's another one. This is a different waterfall. And you can see it, like I said, they're just like shooting out of, out of like nowhere almost, they're just, where is that water coming from? But this here, I don't know if they built it to put this in. I don't know. There's a couple of things that I was questioning, and we'll see as we go along. This here looks very darkened to me, very cooked out. This whole thing right here. There's something here
that
that's
one's cooked.
Yeah, this is cooked. This is melt that's sitting here on this
So
pot.
if you look at that one, you can see how it rolls around and it ties into the stairs.
Yeah. Exactly.
No, up.
This one.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, this one. Yeah. Yeah.
So you see that part's melted and goes into those other stairs.
Yeah. And these here, you can see these, like it's pancaking, not
Shifting,
really tight, but you can just see that, the layers.
Yep.
Exactly. Terracing down. Exactly.
Terracing. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice stuff, Patty.
And then this.
Wow.
Look at this.
Look at that. Yeah.
How do you like this? I love this.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that.
Look how the water's coming out into the water.
Exactly. From in here. I said, I haven't been there for years. So I'm showing my husband that he's asleep now. I'm showing him the pictures this afternoon. And I said, we have to go back here and you're going to walk with me because you need the exercise. And we're going to walk through all these things. And he's like, oh my God. He said, just put the pictures up there.
Are you doing this walk right here too, this part?
Yeah. You have access to all this stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
That looks like a little hectic scale right there that they're going through.
Well, I'm not going to go in there, but I'm going to go to this part.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to go to that part.
I was say, wow, okay.
Yeah, good for me, right? Yeah.
Be careful.
I saw that and I said, oh, geez, I forgot about this. Yeah. Of course, I'm looking at it with a different set of eyes now, too, remember?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Now, here's another small waterfall. Now, I can see in this one, I'll show you. Look at oh shit, what's that? I don't want that. This.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that archway.
Yeah.
Laying back.
Good eyes, Patty.
Get too blurred
Look
out.
at that. Good stuff.
Yeah, isn't that something? An archway, and whether that's a little aperture next to it, and that one there too, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell. This is like layering here, and so this water's all cascading down. Again, it's just shooting out of here. Where's it coming from? Remember now, this is the beginning of the Merrimack and the Pemigewasset River. The two rivers all started there. And I could never understand that from the time I was a kid. I said, why did it start up so high? It doesn't make any sense.
Can you go back to that picture real quick, Patty? I'm sorry.
Would it
Yeah.
go
please,
back
Patty.
in? Yeah. Up to the top?
Is this the same picture you're at?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, back up to the top.
Okay.
I'm gonna see
Right here?
something that yeah, can you bump in that? I'm looking in the tree area, so if you can bump it in and then pull it down a little bit right above, yeah, right there. Is that what is what's going on in there? Is there wires going through there? Because I see
No, there's no wires. No.
So what is that? Because that line actually goes across and keeps going. If you follow that line and take it to like the 11 o'clock, no,
To over here?
yeah, see right there? You just passed it. You're on top of it. Right there.
Oh, I don't know.
See those lines right there? You're on top of it and it goes back there. It's kind of got a pattern up there. I see lines on here. I don't know why. I don't know if that's just a tree, if that's something in there.
You mean this? Not this. Because I see lines there too.
There are lines there too. They're almost like a
just a little wait. I see this. I see this.
And now if you take that first line where you're looking at right there, that one there, and you just go across at an angle, it'll catch. No, not that way. At the 11 o'clock, it'll catch it right there. Right there, you're on that line right there. You see that line that you're on?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just a
Is
tree.
that something right there? You
Yeah,
mean?
that's it's it's lighter than the rest, so I didn't know if that's some type of structure, if that's some lines. But you said there's no wires or anything, and it's kind of weird. But it could just be brush. And then I see that same pattern going up.
Tree. I don't know. It could be anything.
Well, I appreciate that. Thanks. And look at that little pillar right there. Going from where you're at now, if you go towards the 5 o'clock, keep going right below keep going right there. What is that little thing sticking up?
I don't know.
Almost
What is
like a
that?
little head.
Right there?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Just sticking
There's
up.
a lot of stuff. I mean, you
Mm-hmm.
know, like I said, I'm looking at
That looks like structure there. So
I'm looking at this whole area now with different eyes.
So
back out?
at least when you go back, you can get your boots on the ground. You can look at that little stanchion right there, see what that is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, if you back out and you know to the full pick,
Yeah.
you got a few things going on here. First, center pick. We went to that aperture in the back, right? That arch. See how it's got it. See how it's basically got its level, if you will.
Yeah.
And if you follow it in a straight line, straight down the pick, down the water, you can see the block lines in there, pretty much consistent with the back arch.
Yeah.
Right. See that? Now, if you just take your cursor and go to the left side of your pick where the vegetation's growing out of the side there,
Mm-hmm.
all up in there, that whole left side of the pick.
Mm-hmm.
See all that aperture and stuff up in there? If you take the vegetation, right. Now, if you take your cursor, Patty, and you bump down towards the water.
Yeah.
Right there. Okay, go back up. Go back up a little bit more. See that dark line? Follow that dark line.
Yeah, this here.
Right. Now see the expansion as you get towards right there. See the expansion to the right, how it poofs out and then the water flows around it?
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm seeing here is the center pick is one part of a structure.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all cooked out and melting. And the stuff that we see in the vegetation to the top left corner with all those apertures popping out, look at the angle and direction of those. See how they're way different than the center of the pick?
Yeah.
So we have expansion coming out. So we have we don't know if it's part of the same structure or two separate structures, but we do know that this is a separation line and the expansion coming in right there and pushing that bulge right there where the water meets.
Wow.
That's just what I'm seeing anyway.
Yeah.
Nice breakdown.
No, I agree with you. Yeah. Wow.
Right on, man.
Nice breakdown.
This is one of those examples in which you know that if water actually caused this so-called erosion, it would go straight in that curve of that. It would cause the rock to polish or something like that, right?
Yeah, right.
But it didn't. Like that piece of metal that bumped out from left to right on the side of the angle, it stayed like that, and I bet it's always gonna be like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The water can clean up the rock maybe or anything, but it's not gonna cause anything called like the so-called erosion.
Right.
And it's more vertical going up than the right side of the pick, which it looks like it levels out more in more of a flat kind of angle. You got two
Yeah.
separate, you know.
Yeah.
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 You see that the flow of the water is going straight, and why did it curve there with that bump of melt?
And then
Uh,
here where it comes down and it has this pool, this little, whatever you want to call it, the pool that ends up being the big river someday, how many miles away, right? And these are blocks. There's blocks here in this area here. There's some blocks that are sitting here too. You can see.
Oh yeah.
Right there.
mhm.
Wow.
I don't know what this is here, but it's something square. But there's a lot more to be seen too. So I picked this today, and I just said this is going to be the one that I'm doing next, the Kankamargus Highway. This is just another waterfall. There's several cascading waterfalls, several of them. I mean, some of them you can stand on a platform and look. You can't go up to them. You know what I mean? It's just too dangerous. So.
Right.
Yeah, these are just, I couldn't actually pick anything like specific out of this one just to show
Oh,
it.
I see
Look at all this
some
moss
specific.
growing up here. Look at all the moss.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I see 14 scavengers.
yeah, yeah.
Got some scorchado going on there too.
Yes, there
There
is.
you go.
Scorchado. Yeah.
Mode.
So now this is called Diana's Baths. I say baths. It's a series of eroded rocks, okay, and they have an indentation, like a bathtub almost. So there is a story behind them. See how this is all indented here like this? So it's like a bathtub, I guess, in other words. That's why they called it that. But Diana was some, I don't know, Roman goddess or something like that. They named it after her. But the story,
Dionysus, or something like that.
yeah,
Yeah, Diana is the Roman goddess of the moon.
of the moon, really. Yeah. Yeah, I think I printed a picture of this little story about it. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh, here it is. In the 1860s, after building a house, of course, and barn on the banks of the brook, George Lucy built a water wheel powered sawmill. In the 1890s, George built a 12-room boarding house for tourists to visit the site. In the 1930s, Chester Lucy built a concrete dam with the water feed and turbine system to replace the water wheel used to power the sawmill. This is just another, it continues the article. I missed a couple of lines. So the flow of tourists, he built a boarding house that was 3 stories tall. Wow. His business was not successful, blah, 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 because of the other hotels in the areas. In the 1930s, the family moved from having a sawmill to having a concrete dam with turbines. The family abandoned the site when the invention of portable mills was introduced, and they could now use it when they moved from timber harvest site to the next. Mrs. Hattie Lucy owned the property and operated a gift shop beside the falls, through the 1940s, with an ice house behind the store to cool the soda that was sold to the tourists. Mrs. Lucy and her son David lived in the home through the late 1950s until she sold the house. Mrs. DeSimone purchased the home and the remaining land, and it was eventually sold to the government. This is when the land became the National Forest land and the remaining buildings were torn down. Of course they were.
Yeah, the evidence.
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah.
Thanks for that, Patty. That's great stuff right there.
Yeah, I figured a little story about it would help, instead of me trying to remember. I'll just take a screenshot of it.
Nice.
So this is Diana's baths, as they say. And you can swim.
You go there for the baths.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I got hot and cold running water. I take my baths inside.
Yeah. So this is some of what remains of the buildings, supposedly. That
oh yeah, she built it, huh?
Yeah. So this is some of the remnants of it.
Yeah.
There's that.
Tree growing out of your roof.
There's this. Now, anytime I see anything like this, I love to take pictures of it because it's, some kind of a piece of equipment. Now, whether or not this was used for what he said it was used for, I don't know. I have no idea, but I like to take, pictures of any kind of equipment and all of that stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stuff. Is that some kind of a pipe that goes
This
in
is
or
like a big pipe? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here.
goes in? Uh-huh.
Yeah. And then this is like a big, nut and bolt here that's in this thing. I don't know.
Big
This is
flywheel type of deal right there.
Is that bolt heat damaged? Is that welded on the top of that?
I don't know.
I'm trying to get a good shot of it
One
here.
thing that piece of rock behind is melted.
That's yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and you can actually see like a brick line right here. Look at you can see
Oh,
the
yeah.
That bolt looks like it's welded onto the end of that
I
thing.
think
You
probably
can
is.
see it's red and you come up and it's dark cooked out at the top. That's welded on there, man.
Because the narrative wants you to believe that this is part of that guy's sawmill. I never heard of him before. I mean, but I don't know either, Mr. Lucy.
Yeah, it could be part of his sawmill, but we know that he moved into the building that was already there. He didn't build nothing.
Exactly.
He might have built onto it like we do nowadays. Yeah, he built a little room and for the missus and built a little outhouse and
Yeah.
did a little few things and
Yeah.
couldn't afford the upkeep because it cost too damn much. Because they said now we got to send you the taxes for this property.
Yeah. Yeah.
Say, well, it's not producing nothing. Why are you gonna put all that shit in there? You start installing stuff like that at any time. You know what kind of business you're doing. You know your business is doing well. You're upgrading. You're not putting all that infrastructure in there and then blowing it up a few years later and start doing the ice house for tourists.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
okay, no, this is the business till we die. This is it.
Right.
I mean, unless we sell the business to somebody else for the business.
Yeah.
Dabble that much,
Brick
like, yeah, I'm
lines.
good.
Is that another piece of metal coming out of the
Out of this
pavement? Yeah, that one.
Yeah, this is another piece of metal here, and this is another piece here still. Like that, like this. I'm pointing to my screen. You can't see me. And this one here. Yeah.
I mean, it looks like high tech stuff that's being built in the structure itself for it to be built in. It looks like maybe that infrastructure was already there, and then they came in and put their apparatus up to call it whatever, to try to convert it into what they wanted to use as a front,
Yeah. See the waterfall in the background?
Yeah.
Look at
behind
the
that.
aquifer. Look at.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. There's an aperture behind it.
Yeah.
Now this is supposed to be the waterfall that she built.
I guess so. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh no, she did a dam. I'm sorry, not a waterfall. That's why she did a dam.
Yeah, that's right.
But hell, the dam's just like a waterfall. You got the water coming off the other side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at the melt on that though. Look at
Just
it.
coming out right here. Look.
Yep.
Yeah. And flowing down.
Melted.
Like this. And of course, erosion did this. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
And look at all these ferns and things growing out of there and the moss, for the C-14.
The erosion did that up there, but look right there. If you look at the underneath that water where you're at,
Yeah.
if you look underneath that step, how come that's not eroded?
I
How come
know.
it's not indented? Why is it still flat coming out towards us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see the water bouncing off it. It's not flowing down.
Right.
Yeah, I'll tell you what's going on there. After the melt defines a way, the water is gonna follow that way.
Yeah.
Simple,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
All that water would be going straight down if there was erosion. It wouldn't be coming out towards us. It would have eroded straight down eventually over the thousands and billions of years and been a straight drop.
Right. Right. And this is just another shot of, a different part of the waterway itself. But you can see like these are almost like all lined up. See these chunks here?
Mm-hmm.
All lined up. Here you can see there's lines here. I don't know if you can see them or not. There's lines in this.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, can you tighten in at the bottom of that where you're at of
Yeah.
that big rock? What is that at the bottom? That brick line down there.
Oh, this here, down here?
No, at the bottom underneath. Right where you're going. Yeah, where that separation is.
Right in
Up
through here.
no, up a little bit from where you are. On that balloon rock that you were at?
Oh, here. Oh,
But-
this.
No. Back to the balloon rock.
Yeah.
To the right, and then at the bottom of that balloon rock, right at the where that crease is, right there, right in there, that brick line in there.
Oh, I don't know. There's three things. It looks like three something there. I don't know.
All melted in over there.
Yeah. Actually, it looks like some of the water's shooting out of there, doesn't it?
Is that what that is coming out?
Yeah.
Water?
Yeah, the water's coming out through there. It must be either coming around this way or I don't know. Because this is like a building that fell in here. It's like, you know, like just fell over, and because it's kind of this is all smooth stuff.
Yeah,
here.
it's kind of crazy because the water's way back there, and you know those almost like pools back there. You know, there's
Yeah, it is pools back there, and these are basically blocks under here. See this block?
yeah.
And these are like
And then
all
you got water
blocks.
way over here, comes squeezing out of
Yeah.
that brick line.
Yeah, yeah,
Nice pig patty.
yeah.
Down at the right, hey Patty, down at the, can you go back just a bit, honey? Actually, that's not bad either. Yeah, just pan right there in the bottom right corner of the pick.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just
Yeah.
pan. Yeah, that whole, see your straight edge right in there?
Yeah.
See the lines, your straight edge lines? Go up. Yeah, see all that up in there? Tighten up, get really close up in there.
Wait a minute.
And, hun.
Hold on. Whoops, this way. Yeah.
Look how those lines are different. If you bump in a little bit tighter, you see that straight edge coming from the bottom, going angling up. There you go. Now pull it, center it up there a bit. Nope, the other way.
Oh, this way.
No, where we can get the whole pick that we were just looking at, that straight edge, that whole mass right in there. There you go. Expose all of that right there.
Okay.
See your corner edge coming from the bottom right of the pick, and you're coming up straight.
Yeah.
Now follow that up, and then you see a line. Yeah, take your cursor and follow up the straight edge of that.
I don't want that on the screen. I don't know why it's doing that. Get out of there. Stop it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, now mine's going to act up.
Well, what I'm seeing there is you follow that line going up, and you see there's a crease up at the top of that big mass right there. It goes down to the left, and then
he's talking about the line on the balloon rock to the left there.
Yeah.
That one right. No, that one right there, the one you keep passing, right there.
Yeah. Yeah, follow that line.
No. He's talking about going up, not at an angle, but going up.
The edge of that corner of that.
Go back.
You mean
right
this?
there? Yeah, there you go, up that way.
Oh,
I think that's what he's talking about.
Yeah, a sharp corner, like
Yeah, and then when you go up, it hits that separation. I think you're talking about right there. Did she just pass? Is that what you're talking about, Dean?
Exactly right. You see that separation line?
Down a little bit, sweetie. Just no, down. Follow that line again. Right there.
Draw me a picture.
Right there. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where he wants to see you. Right there.
Also, if you follow that back up to the top of that where it meets, you have that straight edge line that goes from your about 12 o'clock down to your about 7 o'clock.
Right here.
Yes. And look at the left side of that. Now see that aperture in there? See the difference in the melt from the right side?
Yeah.
That we were just at? Okay. Now if you go to that edge we've just followed up again, and you go to the right side of that, you can see where that expanded around that aperture right there. See, go now bump to the right a little bit. Go across there you go. See that expansion coming around that feature right there? Now drop your cursor down and follow it down the whole right side of the pick. And you see your rock curtain going on, your levels going on there. Yeah. So it looks like to me we have a straight edge structure that's kind of like leaning back into that one that's wedging it down in that pocket.
Wow.
I could be wrong. These things are expanding and going different ways, but it's just that straight edge with that on the left side of that compared to the other side with that rock curtaining going on. I just see a structure getting expanded, getting melted and kind of leaning back into that mass.
Yeah. Wow.
Nice.
I knew there'd be a lot to see with this stuff. That's why I kind of decided on it. When I started looking at the pictures, I said, oh, yeah, I'm going to do this one. This is in the fall, so the red leaves. This is another one of those Diana's baths things where the water just cascades down, and there's just like little areas there, and then this little pool. But look at all this overhanging here, almost like balloon rocking, and look at all the underneath.
Yeah, look at that. I was just looking down there.
Yeah. There's scorching over here. This actually scorching all here. Look at
look at
all of that too.
A lot of evidence over there. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
And how far away from your home you said that is?
About an hour and a half drive up
Okay.
Route
Not
93 and then onto Route 112 and then up to the Cancun Highway. Yeah.
Nice.
That's not far at all. They close it in the wintertime because it gets treacherous up there.
Hmm.
But like I said, I'd like to go make a day of it, you know. This is how it looks. Some of it looks in the fall, you know, with the nice colors and stuff with the leaves and stuff. I just threw that in there when I saw that picture. It was just kind of
Oh,
nice.
oh,
Look at all this.
those color of those trees remind me of the egg river, the egg color river, like
Oh,
the crystal spout that I was showing. Like the vegetation this time
yeah.
didn't go
Yeah. All the
underwater.
different colors in the water. Yes, I saw
Yeah,
that.
I saw them.
Yeah, that's really
guys,
beautiful.
I found out that those red things underwater,
Yeah.
they were some kind of plankton or something like that.
I was
It was
wondering about
actually,
that. Yeah.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
I saw a picture of one of that,
Yeah.
and those red things, they look like
Wow.
veins underwater, and but
Wow.
it's like plants, but it has
Almost like
all
in a leaf when you see all the things in a leaf, all the marks
veins.
in the leaf like veins. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, wow. Like the same colors of all these trees, like the vegetation, this is grows
Yeah.
anywhere they
I know.
even under or besides or
Wow.
anywhere. Like
Look at this block here, and it's got something sticking up here, completely square, and there's a line in it.
Yep.
Besides, and there's another big block sitting here, and there's another block under that.
Oh,
And of course, this is all natural,
yeah.
naturally a building. Yeah, exactly.
That other
yeah,
piece looks awfully strange too. It almost looks like an A-frame right there.
Where?
That
Which
one to the
one?
far right, leaning.
This one?
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw
looks
that
like
too.
an A-frame.
Did I? Did I go in close? Oh yeah, I did go in close on it. Gets a little blurry if you go in too
Looks like an
close.
A-frame laying down sideways. You know, it's like sinking down.
Yeah, yeah.
with,
This looks
with
like a brick right
rain.
here, doesn't it?
Yeah, with
Red brick.
with LGBTQ vegetation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look
Exactly.
at that other one over there before you bump out. Look at that one to the far right. Still has all the brick lines on it. To the
Which
far
one?
right, that balloon rock. I mean, to the left. I'm sorry, far left.
To the far left.
Yeah, keep
This?
going right there. That one there. It still has
Yeah.
brick lines on it. You can see the brick pattern on it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, look at you can see the lines right there.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, I didn't even
Down at
see
the
that.
bottom going the other way, then on the left side going
Yeah,
towards the 11 o'clock.
yeah.
Nice.
Wow. A lot of
Nice,
stuff
nice.
going on there. That's why I said I want to get up there now and get my own pictures. Now this is called Rocky Gorge.
Nice.
This is I remember going in the water here, jumping off. I would never do it now. I remember jumping off and going in this water. It was crazy. But it starts up here like this. So this is just all obviously melt, right? And
Yeah.
all the water is running down. This to me, I don't know what that is right there. Let me see. I just saw that now. It almost looks like a piece of iron or something. See right
Mm.
here?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like that from a pipe or something like that. But look at all the water that's embedded in the melt there.
Mhm.
Nice. Yeah.
And I don't know. I think that's just, I don't know what that is. Can't see. But look at how these blocks are. I mean, and some of them are so straight. I mean, you know that, you know.
Yeah. The edges on them. Look at it.
Yeah, it's just not, it's not nature. It's crazy.
Oh no.
It's crazy. So that's the beginning. This is called Rocky Gorge. Now, this is called it's called Swift River Falls at Rocky Gorge. So this is really, whoops,
They're all
interesting.
blocked up.
It's all blocked up. The whole thing. The big waterfall is here where it comes down. And we jumped into the pool back there. Oh my God, when I think about it now, I was about 18, 19 years old, a long time ago.
Mm.
A real long time ago. But I have
Woman's
another.
been running for a long time, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Still running to this day.
I have a
Ain't skipped a
picture.
beat.
I have a picture of this area from another angle, and it looks like arches to me that are partially destroyed. Okay, but I'll find that picture in a second. I took a. There's a couple.
Definitely see the brick lines in there. Oh yeah, look at that, all blocked up.
Here we go. Yeah, blocked up. That's part of it. That's another view of it. There's the falls. Just trying to find that one picture. This is another view of it. Look at this here. The
Yeah.
melt. And look at underneath here. So it's just cascading over here. These are blocks. These turned into like blocks. But it's just cascading over. And I don't know if you can go under there. I kind of doubt it because this would be all slippery and everything.
I don't see none of that erosion stuff. Still looks like it's bouncing off a rock.
Yeah.
Hasn't cut through. I mean, look at that angle as it splashes. It comes down at the top there, comes down and splashes it to the right.
Yeah.
It comes down on the left and it kicks off to the right.
Yeah, exactly.
It shouldn't be going through that, like a hole through there by now.
Yeah, exactly.
When does that part happen?
Oh, now I have to tell you, these are two of my grandchildren. This is Kason and this is Paige. So they were there a few weeks ago. But when I was a kid, we would go up onto this and jump in there. I would never do it now that I think about it. But look at the blocks.
Yeah, look at that.
All blocks, the whole thing. And this is really, this right here. I don't know what's going on with that color one. Let me see.
Oh, look at the
Hi,
angles.
Kason. Hi, Paige. Yeah. And that looks like some kind of piece of iron sticking out, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
See right here?
Yeah, and is that a brick?
It could be. Yeah, could be. Yeah. So that's my little granddaughter Paige and Kason. And this is the walkway thing that they have that you can just walk across, and a lot of people take the pictures from up there, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the water is like crystal clear. We always said that. Look at how, we used to call it mountain spring water, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is what I'm talking about right here. See this?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let me go in on that a little bit if I can. So I think from when I saw the picture that this was either one arch and maybe another one.
Right.
And this is what's left of it. So these are all, you can tell they were probably like this, up and down like that. And it's just all, melted, destroyed. Whoops. Yeah.
I think you're right.
I have another one that was further down to the left that I found a picture, but I only have a partial picture of it. And you can definitely see an archway, like the corner of it. This one. Look at this.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Right there.
Boom. There it is.
I looked and looked and looked. There's like 5,000 pictures of this area. I looked to see if I could find another one, but I couldn't. This was the best one.
Strange formation.
Yeah. Yep.
Patty.
Sure is. And look at this big block here. Look at these blocks. They're huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Megalithic.
Yeah. And then this was another it's just odd. It's on another side of it, just like an aperture, but it's it's blocked in. Obviously, you can.
Right.
Oops.
Huge blocks too all around it. Jeez.
How come I can't enlarge this picture? What is this computer doing? I don't know. There's no thing to enlarge it on my screen.
All of a sudden, huh?
Yeah. Crazy. Must be another solar flare. James. James, it's another solar flare. Anyways, look at the block.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, them and their solar flares. A lot of blocking. Oh, is that a brick?
I was just gonna say, that steps right next to it where you're circling. Is that stairs? Where you're just circling?
It could be.
Left of where you're at right there. We're down there. Look like stairs.
Right here?
Underneath that. Down towards the right below your cursor at the bottom right of your cursor. Right, the right side of you. Yeah, there you go, right there. You pass and then up. You're on your okay to the left of that. Just a little tad left, right there.
Oh, maybe. Could be right there.
Stairs right there.
Yeah, I didn't even see that. Yeah. Maybe.
And then I seen one other thing. What did I see? I thought I saw some bricks somewhere. Where those bricks go?
And what's this right here? Is that something else? I can't enlarge it. There's no button to enlarge this. This is weird. Those things that are sticking out there, I don't know if those are metal objects or something else. I don't know.
I saw a brick somewhere, but now I can't see it.
Another brick?
I saw some brick pattern in one of these blocks, I thought, but I'm trying to scope
Maybe
it
this
out.
one? No.
Trying to scope it out, now I don't see it, so maybe it was not that. But man, that is a lot of melt over there, and those blocks are huge.
Yeah.
Oh, that's definitely X Factor back in there.
Yeah, because look, here's the people up here. They're little.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. And this is how it looks in the wintertime.
Nice and cozy.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't want to go up there in the winter.
No.
That was just another view of it, too. I think I have a picture of this section right here, which I think would have been 2 separate buildings, but I don't know if I have it or not. I don't know if I put it in the folder. I think I showed this already, didn't I? Yeah.
You showed one of them similar to this one, same area, but I don't know if it was the same pic.
No, it's the same one because here's this thing under here where it goes into the melt over here. Remember? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's the same one. Oh, and then this, see, I didn't clean up the folder yet. That's why. Oh, now look at this. So this is not, it's not an actual.
Still can't enlarge it, huh?
It's a pipe. No, I don't know. Oh, here, I can on this one. Yeah. It's a
Good night,
pipe.
Kathleen. Good night, sweetheart.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Good night,
She's like,
Kathleen.
"Drew,
I'll take
thanks
you
for-
home again, Kathleen.
Thanks for joining.
So this, you can see, this is melted, whatever it was, right? And then this big pipe is here, and there's water coming out of it, out of the pipe, still, wherever it's coming
And
from.
that pipe is in the melt.
Yes.
It's melted
part of the melt.
around.
Yeah, it's part of the melt. Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Weird.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't, this green here that's under this water, this is water going over it. I don't know what that is. Something, maybe copper or something residue from this, whatever the pipe is. I don't know. I don't know.
Weird.
Yeah.
Well, I'm seeing that arch feature in the back by the trees. That whole mass above it is leaning forward. It's going. It's coming down into that balloon rocking with the water rippling. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like it's got a, because if you go to the trees up above it, you can see, follow it back. The top of it, it's got a slant angle, like it's,
Up here. Yeah.
yeah, that whole thing. If you take those 2 trees out in front of that arch, you'll see that whole mass kind of like leaning in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is
Great
there
big-
structure above? Is there structure? Any ghost apertures above that that tunnel with the water coming out inside
This
of that
here?
melt? Yeah. What is going on up in there? I mean, I
I don't know. If
can't
it's
tell, but it looks like might be something up in there, or are we just looking at heat damage?
I
Melt.
don't know. I think it might just be heat damage.
Dripping?
I'm not sure. It's not openings. It's not, unless they're filled in, but I
Just some
can't really
drippage.
tell. Maybe this. Maybe that one. Oh, maybe in here. Maybe you're right. Look at.
Yeah, it might be something. The rock curtain over, drippage going in.
Yeah.
It's kind of strange looking.
Yeah. Because look it up. Oh, this damn thing. Get out of there. Shoot. Go away. I don't want it to be there. Why is it doing this? Because right here is blocking up on the top of it. See this?
Yeah. Good eye.
On the top.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good eye.
Mm.
Yeah,
This
you
almost
can-
look like kind of crystallized, but I think it's just the angle that it's at. Yeah.
You can put that on your when you go there.
I'm going to do a lot of walking when I go there. Yeah. And then this is interesting.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That melt was there, and that water came channeled right through that melt.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. It's really melted. Oh, here's a close-up picture of that pipe. Look at this is just in somebody else's picture of it. So it is water is coming through it.
Mm-hmm.
And here's you can see that.
Yeah, that's that building expanding and melting away right there, exposing all that
Yeah.
shit right there. Look at that. That's a
Yeah.
great pic, Patty.
Yeah.
Brilliant
Yeah.
stuff.
Is that brick pattern on the bottom there with that water right below your cursor? If you
Right
go
here?
down below, into
No, under here,
just
under
follow
here.
the water to the left there. To the left, yeah. Follow that one down. No. You were there. You were on it. That one, right? The other one to the right, right next to it. That one to your left now.
Ah, to the left. This?
That one, yeah. Just follow that down. Follow that down.
Yeah.
Now keep going right there.
right
What is
here?
that? No, right over to the left where that water
Make
meets the
it
ground.
bigger. Wait a minute.
Is that a brick pattern down there?
Let's
No.
enlarge this.
No, it's not.
No.
No.
It's probably just the. This looks like it's been
It's just all
colorized a
churned
little
up.
bit. Yeah.
All churned
Oh,
up.
but it looks like bricks right here, doesn't it? Remember we were
Yeah,
saying
all that wall, and
Yep.
because you can see the transition
Yeah.
of
Nice. There
Uh-huh.
it is.
even in here you can see now. Now that this is like got more color in it, so you can
Yeah,
see it
that's
better
still
now.
there. Nice.
Yeah.
yeah. Let's talk transition.
Oh, and look at these metal things sticking
Yeah,
out.
just looking at that little metal eye right there. Like, okay,
Oh,
what the hell's
there's a
going on
thing
with
here.
that?
There's one here, one here, one here, one here. Look at that.
Kind of like spacing on that mesh.
Yeah. Wow.
Nice.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting. And then this is a side view of it that somebody took.
Oh,
yeah,
wow, that
now
light
you
comes
can
out.
see blue
Ooh,
light. Look,
Good
here's
one.
the- Yeah, this looks like snow on it, doesn't it? I don't know. I think it's a winter picture.
That is weird. Okay, I didn't know that pipe came all the way out like that. I thought it was.
Oh, like flush?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it comes out
Wow.
like yeah.
That
Uh-huh.
is crazy.
It looks riveted.
Have to,
So I don't know,
have to
whatever
really
that
investigate
was.
that. Jeez.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know what this is back here.
Yeah, those are those little things again.
Yeah, right here. Yeah. There's another one.
Can you
here.
bump into the top right corner,
Yeah.
please, ma'am?
Yeah. Top right.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, all that back in there. I was just looking at the detail and all of that. It kind of brings in that left side too that you were just looking at as well.
This over here.
Yeah.
I don't know what that almost looks like a ladder or something, but I don't know what it is.
Mm.
And it also looks like the brightness was enhanced on that big time.
Yeah, I don't know what this thing here is either. And towards the back. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Another something sticking out of the melt.
It's
And
not,
these
one,
kind
it's not that eye loop like the other one to the left of it.
No.
Yeah.
Like this one, no. It's filled in.
Yeah, it's filled in, but I think it seems like the same thing. It just has filled in the middle.
Maybe. And maybe it is,
I
yeah.
don't know if that's snow or what's out over there on the
Yeah,
ground.
it's snow. This is one of those
Yeah,
winter
okay.
ones. That's why it was kind of bright, but I could see the pipe better, so that's why I threw it in there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a nice pick right there. Because I didn't know on the other picks that pipe was protruding out like that.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is a crazy pick.
Blocks down here.
That's a big pipe, man. That's a big.
It is a big
Yeah.
pipe, yeah. Yeah, and my guess would be that it's probably iron. I guess, because most of that stuff, this is all iron stuff. All of those
Yeah,
other
it hasn't rusted. It's still water's still flowing through
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Well, if you look at the rim of it, it looks like it's riveted, or it looks like it's
Yeah.
textured
Yeah.
That's
to
what I said.
have
They look like
a
rivets.
joint link to another one or something.
Yeah, they look like yeah. Oh, exactly. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're definitely riveted. I mean, it looks riveted to me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now this lady is standing on that melted building. She's standing on that piece that we were just looking at from the other
Uh-huh.
side. Yeah, so
Wow.
she's standing on there.
Okay.
See, now let's see what we can
That's
see.
flateral.
Yeah. Yeah. Red bricks. Look. Right there. See them?
Mm-hmm.
Right in through there. Let's see a few more down here. Yeah, so there's the building there falling over.
Right.
Yep.
Mm.
And you see the bricks right there in the water as well, right
Yep.
where you're at.
Yeah, right here.
Nice.
Here,
Of that melt.
here. I wanted to see if I could see anything here, but it's the end of the picture. Oh well. Yeah. And then these people are just swimming in that, the lower falls, it's called. So what I saw in this was this here. I don't know what that is. Something,
Oh wow.
some kind of a square thing melted in this rock. Well, rock, yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, right? And then down in here, see now, I don't know what this is. I don't know if those are apertures there. It's hard to tell because the water's going over them too, or if it's just like a shadowy type thing, or
Right.
if it's scorching. I don't know. But this, I don't know what that is.
Right on that
water
left
is-
side.
And I'll tell you something, even in the middle of like July, that water is freezing. Even in the middle of the summer, it's freezing cold when you go in.
Can you bump into that left side, middle of the far left side?
Over here?
Yeah, far left.
Yeah, wait a minute.
That
This.
square over there.
Oh, this?
Yeah, what we got going over there? And it looks like bricks going at an angle, going
Maybe.
diagonally across. You see the brick pattern on top of that block, and you see the bricks going diagonally across on that block in the corner.
Yeah. It could be. Could be. Yeah, so it was so hot today. This is what I did this afternoon. I didn't do too much throwing anything in the dumpster. It was too friggin' hot. So that's when I decided to, I said, I'm going to do this. I'm going to find some pictures that I want to make a folder.
Nice.
Yeah. So I wrote the word lie. It says, this is the pool. Beneath this point in the Pemigewasset River is a deep basin formed at the time of the ice sheet 25,000 years ago by a silt-laden stream flowing from the glacier. The cliffs surrounding the pool are 80 feet high. The bowl is 150 feet in diameter and 40 feet deep. So I wrote the word lie on there. I learned how to do that.
Nice.
How do you like that?
Nice.
25.
Well,
You
yeah.
always got to
Exactly.
lie with the story.
Yeah. So here's the this is at the basin, they call it, the basin of the Cascade Falls. So look at this, these little chips of bricks all in here that I saw. Look, this is all little pieces of bricks all in there. Yeah. And look at how this is just shooting out of there.
Yeah.
Blocks, brick lines, melt.
Nice.
Still orange too.
Yeah.
Orange.
So there's a lot to see.
Yeah, that is nice.
It's just another picture of it, a closer picture. And then this was interesting. I don't know if I have another picture of that or just that one. I think I just have that one. It's just a square opening that's full of water on top of one of those some of the other rocks. But look you can see the mortar lines. Look at this. You can still see
Very straight.
where the blocks form. So that's maybe sunk down and water gathers in it. I don't know.
Good one.
Yeah.
Well, where's the water coming from?
Underneath someplace.
It's not rainwater.
No.
Plumbing's still pumping up there.
Yeah. Look at this. Look at how these rocks inside. Look at all the red. The color is still there.
Yep. Look at that archway in the back.
This one?
That archway.
Yes.
The far back.
Far back?
All those archways back there in the back.
Oh.
You got to pan down, pull the picture down. The back there. There you go, back there.
I still don't see them.
On the far back wall back there are those archways. What do we got back there? Structure back there in the black.
Oh, this.
Yeah, in the back. There
Oh.
you go, back there.
I have no idea. I think it's just trees or something.
That looks like a column to the middle right, kind of next to that
Maybe.
balloon rock. See that gray balloon rock? And
This here?
yeah, now right to the right of that looks
Yeah.
like a column right
This
there,
is a
right there.
tree. It's a
That's a
tree.
tree. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
that's a tree.
gotcha.
It's a tree.
It looks like structure back there, but with the trees.
Yeah, it can be confusing with the trees and stuff.
Thanks for going back there. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. So this is trying to remember what this is. I think this is on the way to, it's called the Flume, Flume, the Flume Gorge. But look at all this. It's a mess, but I mean, it's good. It's a good mess, right?
Right.
There's this building here, obviously. This is something else separate on this side, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is all melt here. Look at this, and you can still see lines. Look at all the lines.
Yep.
And then just a bunch of balloon rocks blocking under here.
Patty's
Wow.
breaking it down.
Yeah. It's
Yes.
just a lot. And here's the water flowing down, finding its way down, all the way down like that. So you can walk. It's like single file. You can walk up to this thing here. I'm trying to.
Nice.
It's been years since I was there. There's a building. I even asked Marty, I said, did you ever go up to the Flume Gorge? He said, yeah, he was like 10 years old. I said, was there a building? And he said, I think so. So I have a picture of the building, I think, the front of it. And look at these blocks in here. You can see.
The gift shop.
Wow. Every time I
Man,
look
you this far, you thirsty.
at see something else. Yeah. But look at how straight those are. I mean, how can they think that's natural? You know,
Right.
I don't know.
Exactly. Too
Exactly.
straight.
Great
Yeah,
stuff.
straight. Oh, now look at this. This is the water's coming out of here. Let me just go in a little bit. That's a little too far in. Wait. This here, I know it's kind of a mess, but it's some type of an archway. The water's coming out of here. And there's all these pancaked layers here. Look at this. All the way down. Look at terracing all the way down. I was trying to see if I could see bricks under here, but it was kind of hard to see. It's dark in there.
You also got the water coming from the top too.
Yeah.
You got that's a big difference in height. So you
Yeah.
got water flowing from down there, and you got another spring leak up the top.
Yeah.
And look at all that melt around it. Wow, that's nice.
Yeah.
Melted all around that water up there and all into the
Look at
vegetation.
these. Look at
And
these.
what's at the very top up there on that right hand corner? You could barely see that
This?
structure up there. Yeah, what's that?
I don't know. I don't know. It looks like I don't know.
Top
It
of a
looks like,
phone booth.
yeah. Look, it looks like an aperture right here.
Oh, yeah.
Right there.
Nice,
Yeah.
Patty.
Curved. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Good stuff,
I
Patty.
know. I wish I could see in there better. Oh, this is at that rocky gorge. This is what I was telling you about. How straight these lines are on these things. So I think this was one building, and this was something else maybe on this side. I don't know. Because or maybe not. Maybe it's just the way that it melted in. I don't know. But let me see. Let me get closer here so you can.
Read the melt, Patty. Read the melt.
I'm trying to. All right, so this here looks like some type of an archway to me. See this right here? There's something there. There's an aperture or opening under it right here. This right here is this straight line. I think is just separation maybe of the building going this way.
Uh-huh.
That's what I think. Well, now I say that. Now this way it looks like it's going that way. It could be going both ways, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And these are so flat and straight. That's what I'm saying. It's not naturally formed. Nature did not do that.
Yeah,
No,
it
never
seems like a
does.
uh-huh.
But this here, I don't know now. This, I thought maybe this had apertures. I showed you the other aperture, that part of that arch on the other side. Remember, I had that one picture that had just a little piece of the arch showing.
Yeah,
So
yes.
that's this here. That's on this side. So all of this stuff here, I think is, I don't know if it's two separate buildings or it's separated, and this is falling down more than this part of it. But I couldn't understand this part that's so much lower in here like this.
Well, if you pan all the way out, Patty, and bring the full pic into view,
Yeah.
all you're cooked out, you follow the, all you're cooked out, all you're exposed there. And then everything underneath the green, we're looking at the tops of melted buildings.
Right.
Okay. Who knows how I mean, we're trying to pick out this building here, and what's the gap in the middle? Well, you got to take in the totality of the picture. All that cooked out mass, that's all part of the top of a melted building.
Right.
So what we're seeing is the top of a melted building where we know they had walkways, we know they had structure up top with, buildings with walkways in between. For example, the Great Walkway of China.
Right. Yeah.
So, when you look at these kind of pictures, you're trying to break it down. You just kind of you have to bounce from a micro to a macro and back and forth when you're studying this.
Right.
So it kind of helps.
Yeah. You can see this
kind of helps
pretty good.
in your head what you're looking at.
Yeah. Yeah, it really made me wonder. You know how I have that folder I started with all the chimneys? I love those big chimneys.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking about it. When I did the last one and I showed it on the show, the chimney where all those big blocks were and all the damage, the melt in the back, I'm thinking to myself, then I walked down to the yard and it was another whole level down. That chimney probably goes down that other whole level too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was I didn't think about that before, but I think it probably goes down. Who knows how far down, right?
Yeah.
Like Spartan pointed out too, we see a lot of these wells, these deep wells, and they got these perfect balloon rock patterns all the way down.
Yeah.
We look at them as wells. They could have been smokestacks for all we know.
Exactly. Yeah.
Or some kind of something, maybe not smokestacks, but something not a well. Above, not below,
Right. Yeah, but I see what you mean about these are all buildings because see how flat these are on the top? It's like when they try to say that those I'm trying to think of the name of that tower, Devil's Tower is a tree stump. No, it's nothing but it's a building and it's flat on the top. Yeah, because somebody didn't cut down a humongous tree. It's just it's the top of the building, the flat part of it.
Yes.
With all the melt.
Yeah.
Exactly. Melting down and leveling itself from the buoyancy and density after the melt.
Yeah.
And it's not like ancient aliens tell you, was this a landing strip for people from outer space?
Yeah.
No, you dummy, go comb your hair. Oh, mop head.
Now this guy's crazy because he's going down those in his kayak. I just put the picture in there because I said, oh my God, I could never do that. Never.
Yeah.
Look at all along here. Again, it's, this is falling in here, the melt, but this is all really super flat. Yeah. Yeah. He's a brave guy. I couldn't do that. So here's another picture of another area that I think I have two pictures of this maybe. Oh, maybe that's my last picture. See, I had more I was going to put in the folder. I just didn't get around to it.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. Like, oh.
Yeah, so you saw him so far. You've seen about 50 pictures so far.
Yeah, that was good stuff, man.
Yeah, you can just see that it was it's a building. So
yeah.
There's apertures in this, and I don't have the other pictures ready. So that's it. That's what I had for tonight.
Nice stuff. Thanks for sharing, Patty.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing, man. That was
Tankamargus Highway, and I started when I'm out Washington, but I didn't get too far with it, and this some old stone structure. So those are the three that I was working on. I want to work on a couple to have aside for the Brickathon, and save.
Oh yeah, it's coming up, guys. The Brickathon.
Yeah. It's only a couple of weeks away.
Right? University. Please like, share, subscribe if you have not already. Get ready for the Brickathon 24-hour marathon coming up next month. Saturday on the 6th next month. Get ready. Don't know who's starting it off, but I know I'll be there.
Yeah.
Get
Now,
ready.
am I,
Get ready for
am I
some great evidence.
stop sharing so you can bring me back in, I think, right?
I'll just do this. Hold on.
You're in.
You're in. Yeah. James got you. Hey, Marty.
He's going back to bed. He waved.
Hey.
He waved. He's going back to bed. He'll say to me in the morning, "You stayed up till 3 o'clock in the morning?" I said, "Yeah, I don't have to do anything in the morning. Feed the chickens. They already have food and water right there. They're all set."
Nice.
Man.
Well, man, awesome stream. I thought it was going to be a little rough, starting out with Baby Eagle. Didn't know how long it was going to go.
Oh.
So Raph jumped right in, right on time, brother, and
Yeah. Good stuff.
Took control of it until Baby Eagle calmed down, and and then Dean coming back, Patty, man, this has been great.
Yeah.
Right.
A great stream, thinking it's a couple hours, and here we are,
Yeah.
9/11, still going. So,
All right.
that's great. Brick loved everyone out there.
Yeah, very glad for him.
Once again, Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe. If you have not already, tip of the spear of Meltology, breaking it down on a daily basis. That's what we do. Brilliant people coming into the nest, breaking down Meltology. Brilliant people coming in the nest, bringing up brilliant questions and entertaining, educational all around. And that's what we do here. We come here, each one teach one, like Alchemos 83 will say. That's what we do here. That's what we've been doing, trying to figure out this event that we call the X Factor, the event that you can't find in the so-called history books, the arguments, like you find flat Earth from 100 years ago. Is it flat or not? All that stuff. You don't find anything about the melted buildings nowhere talking about it, because guess what? Once the information's out, the debate's over. You know what you're looking at, then you know what? It is melted.
Yeah.
You just come to that conclusion. But when you don't know about it, you don't even have to debate about it, because you know nothing about it. So that's how we've been. We've been lied to on all aspects of everything. You can't take anything for granted. You can't use anything for evidence, because everything you use for evidence is written down by someone who's trying to deceive you. So when you say, "I got it out of a book," get out of here with that dumb crap. I don't care about the book.
Oh,
Who do you
I
think?
threw all my encyclopedias in the dumpster.
Yeah, there you go.
Bookshelves.
Now, at one time you could get some truth out of there. At some time, you got some older encyclopedias that got some truth in it, and all of a sudden they change it up.
Way back in the day.
I don't want them. I threw them in the dumpster.
Way back in the day, people used to go around and knock on your door and sell you those things, and I was one of those. I was one of those ones that bit and I bought, and I got a whole set of these things, and half of them the pages were upside down, and for the money they man.
They're gone. I ditched them the other day. They're gone. But I don't want them. The library doesn't want them. They have a gazillion encyclopedias. Nobody wanted them. I said, screw it. I'm throwing them out.
They got internet.
Yeah. Check
They push a button. They ain't got time to be trying to look at it. They push a button.
Oh, for me, that's hilarious, buddy. That's just hilarious.
I should take a picture of them lying in the dumpster and show you.
Hey, we're free thinkers. We can look through a book. We can look through stuff, but we gather information. We don't just go on one thing. We gather it. We put it together. We try to analyze it and try to come up with something that sounds logical, that makes sense. And usually when you're dealing with academia, you're not going to find anything but laughter.
You want to handle this one, James, or do you want me to?
Go ahead.
Right on. 007 entry. I won't even try to pronounce that. Brick, love to you. Welcome. I'm glad to see you here. You said the urgency to spread the clear truth is almost non-existent in a world full of straw men with no confidence. Laugh out loud. I agree. and it's very depressing. But you know what? We have to keep our energy, our vibe high. We have to understand what we're dealing with, and we do. And the only thing we can do is, like James said, show people, and then it's up to them. There's nothing else that we can do other than to show them. It's up for them to see this. So we, like Patty says, she goes out and talks to a lot of people. 50% see and want to know more. 50% don't. But at least that 50% is there that we didn't have before. So, well, each one teach one, and that's what we're about. One piece of evidence at a time, one meltologist at a time, all coming together.
You're talking about straw man, and most of these people don't even know what a straw man is.
Yeah, I know.
Have no idea.
Right.
They
when
don't know any idea what you're talking about. That they think that's a conspiracy. When you start talking about straw man, they think you're crazy. Yeah. These people are asleep on all levels. At some point, get lucky and wake some up. But me, I don't give a damn. Let them sleep. I don't care. It's not my job to wake them up.
And maybe they're not ready. So
yeah, my job. I come in here and do this because I enjoy it, but it's not a job. If it happens to wake people up, that's great. Some people are that way where it's their assignment to go out and do certain things, and they feel that's their assignment. That's what they're here for, and they get a lot of joy. I get a lot of joy out of this, but I give a damn. You stay asleep all day long. Just stay out of my way. Leave me alone. Get away from me. Go get number 5. He's shot and leave me alone.
Yeah, like I said in my song, like
I don't let him slow me down. Just move.
Right.
Yeah, like I say in my song, like Alamy, you a bitch paying for pigs. The people who buys pigs from Alamy and stuff, like, get the fuck from around me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, bro.
The truth community is getting bigger, stronger, but there's too much division in that as far as truth. There's also too much indoctrination. These kids are indoctrinated. The adults have been indoctrinated, and it's just hard to get someone off this deprogrammed. And it could be a lot of work. And so for me, just not me. I hope people wake up from this video we put out. It's very informational, but that's my part in it. If you don't get it from that, I just can't help you. I mean, I don't care because I get nothing out of it. I don't get no joy and satisfaction. Oh, I got another one. I don't care less. I get joy out of me learning from myself, and if somebody else can catch on, then that's great. But hell, I got kids that don't even know about this. I don't waste my time with them. I don't waste my time with my kids. They're grown adults. They know what I do. They know they probably think, that's my dad. I love him. They don't go around telling people, oh, my dad's, he knows the earth is flat. They're probably embarrassed of all that stuff. So, you know what I mean? So, hey, I got baby Eagle. She'll know.
Yeah.
She's not indoctrinated. The other ones I've already went through the program of indoctrination through the school system. So, trying to get someone to understand, they know what I do. They can come on and stream anytime. They know I do live streams. But, hey, melted buildings, they just don't see it. But, it ain't going to make them $1 million to beat it in their head. So, well, you know what? I tell you all the time, people who are asleep right now, they'll wake up when they die. When you die, you wake up and all this information go, oh, wow. I was doing what? Wow, okay, I didn't know. Of course you didn't know. Yeah. But when you're dead, you wake up, and some of us, we get to find out now. We're awake. We're not asleep.
Yeah. Right.
And that's all we can do is just keep on staying awake and stay with like-minded people. And sometimes you'll get people that will understand and they'll see it. After a while, you hang out with someone all day long. After a while, you start seeing it like, yeah, you know what? You'll start seeing what they're doing. You start watching a program with somebody every day. Next thing you know, you're watching that damn program. Yeah. You're into it. Yeah. You're listening to country music or rap or hip hop, whatever you're listening to. Your mate's listening to it. Now all of a sudden, you're listening to it. Now all of a sudden, that's your genre, your genre, whatever it's called. It just happens that way. So sometimes people do catch on that way. I don't have a mate, so I don't have to worry about someone getting on. So, hey, they find out on this, that's cool. But other than that, it's sink or swim. I'm tired of sinking. I can't save you. You're pulling me down. I gotta let you go.
Yeah, man, it's like in the water, and you see the reaction when people is drowning, and they would do whatever it takes, even they would drown you to to try to save themselves, right? Anything
Yeah.
they can grab, they just grab it and they pull it down. And it's like the same effect here, like in a desperate attempt to try to validate their own lies, their own indoctrination. They would try to sink down anyone else around.
And
And
you know what
Well,
happens
it's
when you're
kind of like a Stockholm syndrome effect. You know, they're gonna stand up for their enslavers. You know, their masters.
you know what happens when someone's pulling you down and you're trying to save them, you're pulling them down. What you got to do is you got to stop everything and sink. You sink with them. As soon as that water hits their nose, they're gonna let go of you and start freaking out again. And then you can save yourself and say, "Fuck you, I'm out of here." Because they will pull you down. So you're fighting, trying to stay up. You got to let go and go down. As soon as that water hits their nose, they freak out and they let go. You swim to shore and say, "Oh man, please, I ain't got time for it. You're trying to take us both down? Are you kidding?" You got to stop doing all that stuff and relax and let me bring you out. You don't want to do that. I got to let you go. Otherwise, we're both going to drown. And that's how it is with these weights. They're just bringing you down, you know, messing up the vibe and stuff. You know, I would love to be able to wake people up. I want them awake because that helps us. More people awake, you know, but the masses are asleep.
Yeah,
They don't want to wake up.
I
They
wish
want to go to the bullfight, to the ball game.
yeah, man, that's right, bro. I mean, I wish a lot of people around me kind of
Felt the same way.
uh-huh.
I know what
Yeah,
you
but
mean.
I mean,
Yeah.
I had to just turn away. It's
Yeah.
kind of sad, but nah, I ain't got time for bullshit anymore.
Exactly. Well, with that being said, I know it's getting late over there because hell, it's almost midnight here, and
Yeah, it's almost 3 here.
I got the what do you call the the lowest time, the earliest time over here. Everyone else is
Yeah.
just later and later.
Well,
Yeah.
3 hours behind us. Dean, you're the same time as me, right?
Yeah, it's what
3
time is
o'clock?
it? Is it that? Yeah, it's 2:50 where I'm at.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm one behind you.
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's
See,
almost 2.
it's I still got Columbo on over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. So let's go ahead and end this out, man. Once again, I appreciate everyone coming out, hanging out with us on this Saturday. Know how important your weekends are. Working all week and waiting for the weekend, and bam, here you are here once again, man, making it happen. Great vibe like always. Laughing Eagle Production putting it down once again. Spartan Red, Sparkling Dread, Laughing Eagle, the man of many names, many disguises. Hope you're doing well.
Yes.
Brick love to you, brick love to the crew. Melted Red Brick University, brick love. Please like, share, subscribe. Come on in, get all your announcements, and check out all the great meltologists out there putting it down on a regular basis. You got the Brickathon coming up once again. Mention it again. Next month, we have a Brickathon. The Meltology madness is on.
Game on. Game on.
Everybody's going to be coming in, flying in, dropping evidence in, and just having a good time. So
August 6th.
there we go. August 6th. It's on a Saturday. I don't know what time it starts.
All day, 24 hours, right? But I don't know.
Yeah, but what time we starting?
Well, we'll be hearing from Laughing Eagle, I'm sure, here soon. And
it depends on where it's starting. I mean, because the time's going to depend. It might be 1 o'clock here. It might be 7 o'clock somewhere else. It might be Saturday here. It might be Sunday somewhere else.
Make a pot of coffee when it starts.
Hey, whatever time we start, we're going to be rolling 24 hours. So, and then that's going to roll us right into this. Well, let's see. That's going to roll us into the Sunday ease.
Yeah.
Sunday easy. So I guess if we started Saturday, I mean, we normally start at 2:30 regular time, so I don't know if the Brickathon's going to start at that time.
I think we'd probably start regular time, right?
Most
You would
likely,
think-
I imagine, like
so.
Spark would get back to us, but that would probably be the most logical way to do it.
He'll tell us.
Yeah.
So I'll use this time frame.
Yeah. Which is kind of a weird, I don't know, it's kind of a strange time frame for me to start. And the reason why is because everyone's going to be tuckered out by this time. Who's getting ready to continue? Spartan Red's going to be 4 o'clock in the morning for him right now.
No.
So, you know, it should be starting around this time.
Yeah.
Because Spartan Red, by the time he gets up 5, 6 o'clock his time, it should be starting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
why would you start at 2:30 when it's 10:30 his time?
Yeah.
That's true.
You know,
That's
but
Yeah,
I mean,
like Davros, he's 10 hours ahead of
oh hell,
me.
Davros is a whole different day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're Sunday. He's on Monday.
Right.
He's the same with us over here because it's daytime with them, but it's just a different day.
Yeah.
So, but it might be a few hours off, but it's still, you know, it's still when it's daytime here, it's daytime there. It's just it's a whole different day for him.
Yeah. Wow.
So it's going to be kind of tricky. I personally think it should start with Spartan Red. It's his thing, and it should start when he wakes up at his 5 o'clock in the morning, which is about right now for me.
Right.
You know, and then he put in 4 hours, 5 hours. And next thing you know, Dean's getting up. It's 5 o'clock in the morning for Dean. 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
You know, just so we're not starting at a certain time where it's perfect for everyone, but everyone's like, shit, it's bedtime now. But we may just keep the schedule. You know, that's the schedule we've been doing all year. You know, the 2:30 slot, which is 10:30 his time. You know, which works great for me. But 8:30, I'm in bed. Tonight is midnight. I'm up late.
I'm up really late.
Yeah, I don't do 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. So I don't even do the late show no more. Time for the late show. Then you got the late show. Then the late show. Then you got the turn the TV off. Shit.
Oh, I remember those days. Remember that? TV used to go off in there.
Yeah. You see the simple thing on the TV. Yeah. Jeez. You're really showing your age now, James.
Oh, man.
Wow.
You used to have to let the damn thing warm up like a car.
Yeah. Put it
You
on.
want to watch
Wait, the
7:30
TV has
news?
to
You better
warm
turn it
up.
on at 7:15.
Yeah. Oh my goodness! And there was only like 4 or 5 stations on the TV.
Yeah,
If
you had
that.
the VHF channel.
Yeah, that was
You
it.
got indoctrinated by the Pledge of Allegiance every morning.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
All right, Melton Seraph. Any last words from your brother?
Oh man, thanks everyone for being here with us, hanging until the end and stuff. That's very much highly appreciated. Thank you, thank you all. Thank you guys, the tip of the spear for real. And yeah, thanks Laughing Eagle for the space. Yeah, and that's the last thing, and I'm gonna say like Dana says, majority people don't care about the truth. They just don't give a damn. And she smiles like laughing. Yeah,
Well,
like
they're still in
I'm
the
here.
comfort zone, but when that comfort zone starts going away, they'll start paying attention.
Exactly.
Yeah. So last thing I'm gonna say is like I just do it for myself because it makes me motivated. It moves me. So I just make it up for myself because it pleases me to do this. So basically I'm just being selfish, but I love it. And yeah, so I hope that other people just become aware at some point. Yeah, but if not, I'm okay with it because I am getting more aware every time, every day, every second. So that's, for me, that's what counts.
Right
As
on,
much
man.
out of it as you can. It's up to everyone else to get out of it what they can.
Right.
Yeah.
We put it out there for everyone.
Yeah.
You know, some people sit in the back of the class, some people sit in the front of the class.
Yep.
Some people get more out of it than the others because
Some people sit in the
they
corner.
go into it knowing they want to get more out of
Right.
it. So, no, I'm gonna sit up front because I don't want to miss anything. So, but we put it out there for everyone. We allow, you know, we want everyone to be up the front, but people learn at different levels,
That's right.
different growing periods. So, you know, we put it out there, and sometimes you have to put it up on the shelf and come back to it later if it doesn't fit your program or what you're trying to put together. Just put it to the side, and if it fits in later, take it down later, and then insert it. You know, that's the best way to do. And remember, as a truther, I put myself like this. As a truther, I'm allowed to change my mind any goddamn time the evidence points me in that direction.
Yes.
Period. Because
Right.
if I don't, then I'm a fool. I'm
Yep.
stuck I'm being stubborn, and I'm not trying to learn. I'm being stuck on a belief system or standing on my ground instead of saying the evidence clearly is over here. So as a
Mhm.
truther, when the truth comes up and I change my mind, say, well, I thought you said this. Well, yeah, I did. I felt very strong about that. But now I have evidence to the contrary. It
Right.
goes this way, the way that you thought. The information you were giving me now comes to play. I put it up on the shelf. I didn't disregard it on the shelf because it did not fit with what the route that I was taking. Now it fits perfect. So sometimes we have to do that. And it's up to you to try to put the pieces together as we try to put them together. And if you come up with a good piece, let everyone know. Don't hold it for yourself. This is not monopoly on McDonald's, and you got Park Place. You know, you're the only one with Park Place, and you got that $1 million slot. Hey, slide it on over. Let's cash it in. So that's what we're doing here. We're working together, working in unity, so we can get to this. No person's ego is bigger than anyone else's. We're all the same. We fly high, straight fly together. We're on a mission here. We're on a mission to figure this out. We already know the part about the X factor. That's the first thing you learn about becoming a meltologist, that there was an X factor. There's an event. It's melted. But now we're taking it to the next level. That's what we've been doing.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Anyway, Patty, any last words for you, Patty?
No. I want to thank you for letting me come in to the show.
Thank you for coming in. You know,
And,
you always got an invite.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it because it wasn't that long ago when I first learned about all of this. And I've shared it with some of my family members. I've shared it with my daughter and my grandchildren, and they were all, we'll help you, Nana. We'll help you find the melted building. So they're young, they're 8 and 10 years old. They're young. So
Nice.
the two of them, but
that's great. That is great.
Yeah. The two that I showed you in the picture tonight, I talked to little Paige about it, and she just kind of gave me a weird look. So she wasn't ready yet. And Kaysen was like, I have to think about it. I said, okay, good. So at least he's thinking about it. But I want to thank Laughing Eagle above all, because if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be having this just about every night. We would not be doing this. So thank you, Laughing Eagle, for that. I love you and I miss you, and I hope you're doing well. And I want to thank you guys. I want to thank you, Fervent Heat, and James, Meltology's Finest, and Mark, and Melted Seraph, and everybody that comes in, Davros, all the people that I've met coming into the show. I love all of you, and we're all in the same boat. We're all learning as we go along. Yeah. If we do learn something new as far as evidence goes, and it might change our minds or our view of something, that's great. That's how you learn. And then we can share it with more people. And that's the important thing, is to get the word out there. If they completely turn on you and they don't want to hear it, well, that's fine. They want to stay what they believe. They're not ready. At some point they may be. So I think myself, I was open up to the idea. It was shocking. Like I said to Dean earlier, I said, it is shocking when you first realize, that everything you've been taught in school all those years was like a friggin' lie.
Yeah.
Nothing's true. Nothing's true.
That's like that on all levels. I don't mean to cut you off.
No.
But all levels, as we wake up to the truth, we find out that we lied. It's just another chapter being lied. You go, damn, again, something else.
Yeah.
It's like I'm
Exactly.
just trying to get over the last thing. What?
Yeah.
How
What's
did,
up,
how did this escape?
How is it
How did I
possible?
not
I know.
know this?
I
You
know.
know,
Well, for me personally, it's like this. You know, I spent the first 8 years of my adult life in the mechanized infantry, and you know, I served honorably and I got out, but I wasn't treated honorably.
Mhm.
I'm not going to get into it, but it was other than honorably the way I was treated, not only by the military but by the court systems. Like I said, I won't get into it, but as a veteran and as somebody who broke away from that indoctrination because Meltology helped me see. And for all these decades, I didn't understand shit. Meltology showed me why. Now, I'm
Exactly.
not saying exactly all the stuff but even in our own individual lives, we go through stuff, and Meltology plays into it because of the psyche that we know what's going on with all the other stuff, the smokescreen stuff we've talked about. You know, this is on a personal, deep level. We all have to experience ourselves in our way, kind of thing.
You have
So,
to feel it in your gut and believe that feeling. That's the
well
thing.
said, Patty.
Yeah. Thank you. So I love all of you, and thank you for letting me come on the show. I
Oh,
really appreciate
Brick
it.
Love, you know,
Yeah, Brick Love
back
Patty.
at you. Thank you for coming on.
Thanks.
Yeah, Dana says in the comments, like they like their cheap, phony entertainment, and they're not going to give it up. Like for real, you know what's being
Exactly.
pushed in the entertainment? Good things, in every single part of the entertainment: gender inversion and violence normalization.
Dean.
Right on again. Thank you. Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread. I love you. We love you. Can't wait to hear from you and see you again. Brick love and one love to you and yours, sir. James, thanks again. I love flying in Melted Madness. Always expecting to hang on tight. The ride's going to be, going to be a while.
Thank you for coming in.
I think another record was set tonight, brother. We're at 9:37:50.
Yeah, I don't know what the record is. I know we were up there right now. You know, we put it down. It turned out to be a long stream, a beautiful stream. Once again, I knew it was going to be difficult in the beginning because Baby Eagle, I didn't get her until when I got her, she was already asleep. I told her mom, before she falls asleep, bring her over. I want to keep her up till 2 o'clock, 2:30. And so she had called and I didn't answer. So she took off and can't call me back at 1:30. Said, she's asleep. So she brought her in at 1:30. I knew she's got another hour and a half or so. 2 hours if I'm lucky. And right on time, she woke up and she came out with that this mean mugging me, just mad, and just looked at me like, what the fuck? Where am I? I go to sleep in a car and wake up over here, damn it.
Poor kid.
She was on it, boy. She was hot.
One last thing before I wrap up, just for anybody listening out there that likes to post up on the page, be involved in the page, all that, we've given Brick Love to everybody, and we'll continue to do that. And we support everybody coming in with your evidence, pictorial, video, those kind of things. And, there's all kinds of great sites out there. And I use some of them, James, we all use some of them. And, we research those sites, and we collect some evidence off of there. And we're all for that. It shows you're going out there, you're investigating, you're looking at all these different avenues to research Meltology. And that's excellent. But one thing that we are not is a poster board or a trampoline for other websites. Okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Those things are interesting. If there's ways to put that information out to everybody like that, but to post them up on the page with that link, and if they're like sharing, subscribing, which is cool, but we're Melted Red Brick University. Okay. And we are a university level forum. Okay, we're not an advertising agency, except for us, who we choose to be in association with. Okay, so Brick Love to you. So just throwing that out, and anything like that will be removed, no matter how good the evidence is. Okay, because there's many avenues out there, like I said. So, we don't go onto other sites and put up our stuff like that. That's
And
disrespectful.
and they don't allow it.
When they don't allow it, and we don't either. Okay. So just throwing that out there.
And
We work
sometimes
hard.
that stuff catches a strike too. The link you might share, that person may be like, nah, get mad that we're sharing it. They may not approve of it. They may not approve of what it is. We're looking at content of somebody on a dirt bike or rock climbing, and we put it up on ours. They think we're a bunch of clowns. Like, wait a minute, what is my stuff doing over there? This isn't a melted building. So
Right.
Sometimes people get touchy like that and they snatch it down, or they want to complain or something. So you got to be careful about that too.
So admins and mods, be aware if you're doing any house cleaning in the university, it's just something to pay attention to, and no disrespect to anybody doing that. We get it. We know you're excited about that, and it's great evidence and stuff. But once again, I reiterate,
we got to protect the interest of the group.
Yeah,
exactly. The university. So things like that, anything that can cause a strike, a shutdown, a pause, a stall in operations, we just have to try to monitor it, and so it doesn't happen. Doesn't mean it won't happen on something else, but we try to whatever come in that may be threatening, we got to nip it in the bud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which is expected. Anybody do that. So
yes.
Rick Love, brother.
Absolutely.
Patty,
Once again,
love you both so much. Thank you.
Yeah,
once
thank
again,
you.
if you have
Thank
not
you.
already, please like, share, subscribe, donate if you can to Melted Red Brick University. Please join if you have not. Come on in, check out the announcement, see all the great meltologists we have up there. You will have links to people like Knowledge, Red Brick Chick, Sheepoo. All mountains are melted brick buildings. Mountains are melted brick buildings. Jen, over there at the
Truth Seeker 69.
there you go. 69.
Yeah.
We got Knowledge and a bunch of others. You got Dean the Machine up here on Tuesdays. You got Mark up here on Wednesdays. You got myself up here on Saturdays. You have Spartan Red tomorrow at the Sunday Easy, and you have everyone else that comes in and joins as well. That helps get this keep this show going. The help of Patty, the help of Melta Saraf, the help of Davros. Everyone else who comes in, you guys know. I mean, I'm not going to name 20 people, but you guys know who you are. Everyone that comes in, whether you come in on a daily basis, whether you come in every now and then. Alchemos, haven't seen you in a while, brother. I know it's late where he's at, so we have this problem with the time zone and stuff, and sometimes you get people that come in and hang out. I don't know how y'all do it, but it's greatly appreciated. Keep on doing what you're doing. Keep flying high, flying straight. Appreciate all of you guys. Break love to everyone. Spartan Red, Sparkling Dread, Laughing Eagle. Once again, thank you for the vibes. Thank you for the airwaves. Thank you for this platform bringing us together. Because if it wasn't for this platform, I would just be doing my same thing as far as meltologies wise. So this has expanded my meltology, whatever capabilities or whatever you want to call it. It's expanded Patty's fervence. We've all talked about this isn't so, we're older. This isn't something we'd be doing. The starting of a live stream. Now we have knowledge of it. So if we want to, at sometimes we can actually know how to do it. So it's great stuff. It's great experience. And I encourage everyone like Melta Saraf to come up here and get your indoctrination in on this live stream. Learn how to use these buttons and, so you can come up here and do your thing as well. So definitely everyone should come up here and get an opportunity. Come take advantage. The opportunity is there. Spartan has given everyone the opportunity. Take advantage of it.
Mhm.
It's there. It's there for the taking. Come on in.
And you know what? If you have the creative ability and the technical capability, and you want to stitch together, your meltology kind of clip, we'll show you.
Yeah.
We'll break it down. We'll put it up there. Your Eagle Eye crew, and you look at John Braver.
Mhm.
He puts out pockets of survival videos all the time.
Yeah.
Brilliant evidence.
Mhm.
And it's stuff like that. So if you got that capability and you want to show how you look at meltology and express your talents, bring it on in.
Look, you got Knowledge has his channel, live streaming and stuff. Patty has her channel over there. And it wasn't too long ago, Patty didn't know how to get in, going back and forth, how hard it is. Now she's a whiz through it.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, a whiz.
I think you said to me to come on the show maybe 3 times and then you'll have it. It was 3 times.
And after that, you're teaching people. It's easy, guys. Come on in. We all go through it. It's easy.
Yeah.
You go through it. Boom, boom, boom. Teach you how to come in, and bam. Next thing you know, you're doing it like it's
Right.
nothing, and it's so much fun. It is so much fun. So
Yes.
definitely, you guys get ready for the Brickathon.
Yeah.
Come in, grab a seat. Even if you're not showing any evidence, even if you got your avatar up, come on in. Come in for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, half hour, whatever. Come take up one of the seats, kick back, hang out.
Yeah.
Help break down some evidence if you don't have evidence. But anyway, with that being said, today, the Sunday Easy coming up, a few hours away. Going to come up quick, so tune in for that. Not sure if Laughing Eagle will be in, but we will find out. But Dean will be there. I'll be there. Saraf will be there. Patty might be there.
Might be. I have to come on the show. I can't chat.
There you go. There you go. You might have supper going a little bit, but then she'll be in.
Yeah.
All right. With that being said, we're going to shut it down. Brick love to everyone. Once again, thanks for coming in. I appreciate you guys coming in. One love, Brick love to you guys. Brick love to everyone out there in the nest. Brick love to everyone watching this tomorrow, watching this 5 years from now, watching this in 2050. Whatever it is, we're going to keep it rolling. Brick love to everyone.
That's right. Brick love to Manny Silver too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Before we go, that's right. Manny Silver.
Yeah.
Frederick. Odin's Beard. Dana.
007 Entry Keys.
Yeah, Castle Crown. Man, who else was in there? So many. World Bliss. Man, I can't remember who else was in there. Facebook user. We had Facebook user up in there. Everyone else, thank you so much for Kathleen coming on in. Brick love to everyone. And we will see you guys soon. And also next Saturday as well. We'll do this again. All right, everyone. Brick love.
Brick love.